might still buy Rocket right now, just because I have a feeling it's
Ooh.
gonna grow over time
Careful.
anyway.
Careful. It's been a $20 stock since they opened last year.
Oh, it's been
Not saying
flatlined that entire
it's
time?
been flat time the entire time. It went up to like $30 before. Like it had a couple peaks, but it's been flatline the whole time.
But they only
Which is
opened up
good, but I mean,
last
it's
year of
good.
August.
Yeah,
Oh, I
correct.
see your point. Yeah, I see
Yeah,
your point.
it's just been flatlined at $20 the whole time. No, it has been shorted. It has been, had resistance in that
Yeah, but
the
they're
whole time.
based on
But
the revenue and the
Oh,
profits.
let's go.
Based on the revenue and profits, I mean,
Ding,
at
ding,
least
ding,
what
ding,
I
ding,
saw,
ding.
they made according to them, they made a lot of money that last year.
Oh. Ouch.
Yeah, this hurts, right?
That was like a $60, $70 drop.
For
Fuck
what?
this.
Oh wow.
Oh, a bunch of orders just processed. My watch just went crazy with emails.
There goes SKT.
I'm not gonna touch it.
Don't do it.
I really don't want to.
If you haven't already got into something that's already boiling up, don't do it.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, I can't. I have to get Super League Gaming. Oh, never mind. It's dipping.
Everything's fucking
Yeah,
dipping.
that's a penny stock. Don't get into that. You're
Everything's
wasting your
dipping.
fucking.
Jimmy's getting hammered.
Just watch the 10-year today. If the 10-year gets above 1.475, it's gonna start shitting the bed. Like, just watch
Man, AMD is not doing too hot.
the Nasdaq doesn't know what to do. It's like fucking fluttering at fucking plus minus 10, 15.
If AMC goes under 8, I'll buy.
That's why I'm saying.
CNBC has SKT up on their
No, jeez.
fast ticker.
Rocket's going up.
Not going up fast, but it's going.
It's going. 29.
No.
If it hits above 29, I will probably consider it.
I don't think it'll go over 30 real quick.
No, I don't think so either.
I need to touch 34 so I can get out of my calls.
Yeah, I wish you luck on that one.
100K.
I'm not worried about it. I'm up already. I bought back in one call for shits and gigs to see how it'll play out, but I have a bunch of puts, so I'm not worried about it.
Oh, okay.
I want to get out of my puts today and then see where it goes.
Are you guys all pushing TRXC?
No, that's a penny stock. Don't come in here talking that shit.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
So you are the boss?
No. That I'm tired of hearing about penny stocks because every time everybody comes in here, there's some chick in here last night talking about how she fucking has like $2,000 and fucking she bought all these penny stocks. And I'm like, dude, it's fucking that's the sad part. Everybody's.
If you are tired, go sleep.
No, I'm not tired. I'm good.
You said I'm tired.
No, I'm tired of people coming in here shilling fucking penny stocks that are shit companies that nobody really wants.
Why?
Hey, look at BFT.
Though?
Hey, I don't know what's going on with BFT if anybody has it, but holy shit, it's actually moving.
Fuck! I'm selling all my positions.
I've made 4,000 off a penny stock, dude.
That's great for you. But they're pump and dumps, and we don't do them here.
Dude, you want to know why they don't allow penny stocks here?
It's their shit.
It's because they have a low market cap. So like 3 of you guys would come in here and discuss a penny stock like you guys don't know each other, which will lead to people investing, and then it's a pump and dump and people lose money. And there's you guys profiting of it. But I'm not saying that like you, for instance, the guy who said the ticker for the penny stock, like I'm not saying you are one of those, but that does happen. So they want to minimize that.
Yeah, I get that, but just they would lose more money if it's bigger stocks, more expensive stocks.
I mean, like if it has a market cap over 1 billion, I think I don't think it's considered a penny stock. Right. Then you could talk about like it's not my rules, honestly. I have no problem because I wouldn't even buy the penny stocks anyways. But yeah, like that's the written rules here. I don't mind you speaking about penny stocks, but someone's always gonna complain.
There are some specific things in this channel. There
If
are
you were to have
lots of
bought
things in this
Rocket
channel that are kind of
$25
messed up.
calls this morning at open,
They don't
you would
like
have
things
doubled
talked
your money.
about.
I'm so happy with my calls. I'm so happy with my puts.
Congrats, man.
Look at that. Rocket broke 30.
Woot.
Hold it. I mean,
Someone's
keep
mad because he
going.
must have way out of the money calls on a bunch of shitty companies.
Who?
I don't know. There's a European guy who's like, "Cool, bro."
I think I see a big buyback going up on Neo. There's already like fucking like 6 million shares sold in the first couple minutes.
What? Which stock?
Neo, there's already 6 million bought in like the first couple
Yeah,
minutes.
I sell my positions on Neo too. It was 100% profit. So
Nice.
yeah, I buy at 15, but I think that it's gonna drop so badly, so I prefer to sell it.
No, you were smart to get out when you did.
Yeah, you did good, my friend.
Yeah, I
You did
prefer to
good.
take the profit and then I'm buying the dip if I think it's a good option.
Did you guys see their news on Neo?
About what?
Their news on Neo.
No. What news?
Bad news.
Their cars will be able to go 650 miles due to electrolyte.
Hey, I
Maybe
think
it's just a-
UWM is going up with Rocket, by the way, if you have UWM.
I saw.
SKT, man. Just 25%.
Too bad I bought it at 12.
For what, UWM?
Yeah,
Then did you buy a call or you buy shares?
share.
Oh. It's the AMC to fucking Rocket. So it's if Rocket's the GME, then fucking UWMC is the AMC. So think about where that price target
I was
is.
so close to getting into MC last night. Fuck.
Hey, I just can't imagine why Rocket's going up other than the fact that there are still shorts on it.
That's
People want
and people
the
probably want the dividends. So then there was probably a sell off yesterday because the market was shitting the bed anyways. The market was just a bad sentiment.
Because of Polish talking about it, I think Monday or Tuesday, he pretty much laid it out completely, and it's pretty much fallen into those plays. So I'm not too mad.
If you got out by Wednesday afternoon or Tuesday afternoon, you were fucking set.
Yeah, I clocked
Yeah.
out $4,000 Wednesday, and I clocked out $1,000 yesterday on puts, day trading puts, and then
GG, bro.
I made the mistake thinking that the shorts didn't pull out.
I
and
know.
should've
I
realized-
know. You never know, though, dude. I dropped 4 contracts at fucking 24.30, and if I would have held them till fucking close of business on Tuesday, I would have fucking made $9,000. I would have had a profit of 8,000 instead of
Yeah, I
walking away
would've
with profit of
doubled my money as
2,000.
It's
Just
just
gotta- you never
it's just
know.
unfortunate timing.
Yep, agreed.
I mean, I thought the shorts were gonna be like, oh no, nah, but the shorts got caught on. They were like, no, we're not playing that game, and so
Yeah.
they pulled out.
If you look at the days to close now, it's like fucking. It was like 7.8, and it's now dropped to like 4.3. So they're
Jeez.
yeah. So that's why there was like such a dramatic fall off. I think yesterday as they started to get out, but they're still hype. They're still hype.
There still has to be some shorts there.
Does anybody have any good recommendations? Because I'm probably gonna buy a AMD computer straight from AMD. Just something cheap.
In terms of computers,
I just want a gaming computer that I can do my stocks on. And I'm probably gonna buy a laptop because I
Well, you need-
genuinely
Why would you
don't get
need a gaming
I
computer
mean,
for
why do you
stocks?
need a laptop?
because I would like to move around and sit outside, smoke my weed, and play a video game.
But you don't need a gaming computer for that. You can just get like an iPad, like a tablet or something.
Well, he wants to play video
don't
games like
want
what, like
to- I
Warzone?
want to mod it. I want to have a decent amount of storage.
Oh, okay.
Get a
And
Razer.
okay, so Raisin. I forgot
Or
about
go
Raisin.
or go look at a Predator. The what do you call them? The
Oh shit! I forgot about them.
Yeah.
I have a
You got
Razer.
Best Buy. You get a good decent Best Buy one for I think like
My local Best
14,
Buy fucking
1500.
closed recently. Like
Oh.
I used to know
Yeah,
the
that
owner.
sucks.
She had a daughter who had like
And
sides.
we're not in some kind of recessionary fucked area, right?
I'm in California, but I can just order it.
Yeah.
If anybody has a recommendation to a website that I can order online that does pretty good deals, I'm not gonna drop $3,000 on a computer. I only want to drop about $1,000 on one.
Have you heard about the clean energy fuels thing?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's like it's gonna go crazy today, but no finance.
Palantir, GME's. What's GME at right now?
GME's still at
121.5.
122. It hasn't dropped below 120 though, so that's
But
good.
it's still up high. Okay.
Dude, I was surprised this thing is even at 120. That's great.
Yeah, I was following the
Kind of
sentiment.
wanted to drop to 111 though, so it can be on the SSR.
We were talking sentiment analysis last night, and there was a website I was following. And when I went to bed last night, UWM was the top talker on 24 hours. But then this morning when I came out, it was GME had peaked up, and Palantir was behind, and then Rocket. So Palantir is going too today. It's up already.
Palantir is a scam.
I got this UWM call until the 19th.
I mean, there's
and
already
I was
17
not
million
all
shares
yesterday.
traded already. That's very high volume.
For which one? For Rocket?
Palantir.
Oh, okay. Yeah. How many?
Rocket's
was
only
it?
got 9.
Yeah, it's not good. You need volume.
But SKT, Jesus, 29 already. And SLGG is already
Should I
up
buy
30
SKT
points.
puts or no? I don't know anything about the company.
For what?
SKT is it being squeezed or something? What's going on?
I think they have
I have
quite a
no
lot of
freaking
shorts.
clue.
Yes, I think that there's quite a lot of short there.
Better question is why ASE and SLGG is going up very quickly. Because it can't be just GameStop saying, hey, we're going to buy them.
You know
Yeah,
that
like
that's like a total somebody's pumping and dumping that fucking conversation, right? That's
Oh,
not real.
probably. Oh, probably. That's why I'm not touching it.
Good man.
If I wanted to touch it, I should have done it yesterday.
Yeah. Somebody
That's
tried to
where I'm
shove
at
it
today
in.
with UMW. Everyone's talking about UMW, and I was ready to put a buy order in at $10 flat, but I was like, we're at 950, but nah, I decided not to.
No, you made the right choice, bro. I was
What about
cursing
AMC?
UMW all yesterday.
It just seems sketchy to me that, like, I mean, I get it. Everyone's like, oh, the CEO doubled down, but I'm like, anyone can double down, you know? What the fuck?
I'm liking AMC. Looks like at the low still goes like $8.
Yeah, it's probably it will jump to the top in a month.
Yeah, I'm thinking of buying 630 shares.
It's like $4,000.
Yeah,
I need
don't
I need
care.
KMPH to tank. I have a put on that fucker.
Do you think GME would ever hit 300?
I don't know.
It has
like-
already.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it has once, but it's the chances of it happening again?
I mean, I don't know. If everyone holds, like, it seems like people have lost interest without selling their shares, which is good for the back holders. So if everyone holds, I don't see why I can't do it again eventually. Like for GME to have like lost damn near half of its trading volume, like every day the amount of people trading it, but it's still kind of sitting at 120 for like 3 days in a row is good news to me.
Rocket's moving back up a little bit.
It's been doing this yesterday too, and then it plummeted towards the end of the day.
It's a super flat traded stock. So if you gotta watch it, if you put a Bollinger Band on it and watch that shit compress, and it will literally get to where it's only trading within like a couple pennies, and then it booms out up or down.
Yeah, it's doing what it did Tuesday.
And then halfway through the day it went up, but that was because of the shorts. there's no reason for it to do that again right now.
Only reason it'll go up is because dividend today. People will have to buy in today. It's Thursday, right?
It's
Yeah.
Thursday, yeah.
I don't know who bought out the SKT earlier when we were looking at that, but I tried to put an order in for a call pre-market, and the premium on it, no shit, tripled since then.
Rip.
Yeah.
It will. That's all the volatility. You can't. I mean,
Yeah, I didn't even get my order filled, so I'm just watching someone else, make 3 times
If
as much
someone was
immediately
looking for
off
a
of it.
quick flip, you could have bought in $34 rocket calls right at open because they dropped down to 6 cents a piece, and they're
Holy
now at
shit.
170.
They're at 170 now?
Yeah.
I'm
They're-
thinking
they
about
went
buying
from
puts
60 cents
actually.
to 170. I have puts
Yeah,
through
put maybe the
12
way to go.
25 for the next 2 weeks on Rocket.
what's a put on Rocket right now?
Cheap.
What do you mean with Rocket?
Today's a
What's
good day
the
to buy
cost of
puts.
the
People
put
are
on a
buying in 'cause
rocket
it's
right
good.
now?
Yeah, it's the company
I
name
think
Rocket.
that's right.
What does it do?
How's your thing more up to date?
Mortgage company. They're a loan originator, Rocket Mortgage. They've got commercials on TV.
Is it
I
Rocket
think they're-
Pharmaceuticals?
Yeah, I think their deal
No,
was they
it's
had a lot of
Rocket
shorts,
Companies.
and they tried to fuck them over by handing out the dividends, so people came on board, and rest of the story.
I think it's gonna drop after Friday for sure.
Agreed. That's why I'm trying to get I want to try and maybe look at a put.
Has
That's all I'm
anybody
gonna
seen
spend,
Collective?
Has anyone
Anyone
seen
care
what?
about BB still?
BlackBerry? I like BlackBerry.
Yeah.
I haven't looked at them since like January 27th, but I like BlackBerry. Good company.
Yeah, what do you go for a put? Because they are still expensive. I mean, you're talking about a $125 for a $25 strike price at March 19th.
Oh, that's
I bought
expensive.
That's not
puts for the
expensive.
12.
It's too much for
They're a
me.
little bit cheaper. You're gonna dodge the
The
triple
calls are
witching
like
day
300
popularity,
fucking bucks for a contract.
What do you
but
mean
we're still
triple?
gonna still catch
What's the
that dip.
triple witching day? What are you talking about?
I guess apparently the triple witching day is gonna be on the 19th. So there's a bunch of popularity about shit that are going on there. So I bought a bunch of puts for the 12th because no matter what, we're gonna drop Monday or Tuesday. So people are gonna be buying fucking puts and they're gonna be going
Yeah.
up that week. Rocket.
I feel like that's already. Yeah.
That's why I bought for the 12th, not the 19th, so I can dump those real quick. And I don't think it's going to go any lower that next week. I think it's probably going to just recover and hang out within 20 to 30 range as it's been.
Would you call on PayPal?
I did not. I'm glad I did not buy SOS calls because that's company shit like I thought it was.
Yep.
I
I got out
flipped
of
some
there
yesterday.
the second I
It's
was
fucking down at 7. Homeboy shilling it last night saying, I was fucking gonna get to fucking 10-15.
I got
Oh my
lucky.
God.
I bought $8 calls and I managed to flip them for like 75% yesterday.
I wonder how.
Maybe I'll do a 26.5 strike price. It's like 170.
There was a guy who came in here yesterday talking about Norwegian Cruise Line $29 puts. I bought 25 of them yesterday. They immediately went 100% in the green. I was like, I'm about to sell these right now, but I didn't.
What do you think? So if Rocket goes back down, right? I mean, what's it trading at right now? It's at fucking 29. My fear is you buy. My fear is you buy too low of. You buy too low and it stabilizes it above a price, right?
Yeah, that's what it's starting to look like. But
That's what I
I'm
feel. I feel like it's gonna stabilize, but then I don't know if all these, if everybody will bitch out.
I don't think
Rocket
people are
is
gonna
not
bitch
going to
out.
stabilize. It's going to be volatile.
You think so?
I think so personally, but who knows? I'm stupid.
I mean, Wall Street bets will fuck up a stock for about 2 weeks. This is going to be the first week. Next week's going to be the second week, and then we're going to be done with Rocket.
Wow, AMC's below 8. by a very fair margin.
Holy shit! This is the first time I've seen AMC this low in a while.
The Nasdaq's in the red fat.
Oh yeah, it just dipped. Rip.
I'm probably gonna buy AMC. This is a good time to buy it.
I just did.
Hey, J Powell speaking today at noon, so I'd look out for some type of market reaction to that.
Who's that? The guy from AMC? Or
No, J
I
Powell.
don't know.
Watch the news for 10 minutes.
You scares me
Jesus.
from the US.
That was fucking funny.
Just watch the news for like 10 minutes, dude. That's like he's the Treasury Secretary. He's in charge of interest rates for the entire economy and where banks get their money from.
He's a guy from AMC.
He is the dick of all big dicks.
He's the chairman of the Federal Reserve, dude.
Yes.
The guy
Hey,
who's
hey, just go with the AMC guy. I think that's a better appealing.
He literally writes the checks. Well, his name is on every single dollar, every single bill in the United States.
Oh, he's Benjamin Franklin?
No, his name. Not his face.
Yeah.
Wow, you guys are really retarded, huh? This Wall Street bets.
You shut the fuck up, man.
It's okay, I'm retarded too.
Yes, Tank Kim Pharmaceuticals. Tank
feels like
fucker. Dude, I don't know what people don't see. Like when you see a big fucking spike, buy the fucking dip. Or buy the fucking put for the fucking dip.
No, but then you always end up with a risk, man.
Rocket at 22.
No, but I mean, like, I looked at this Kim Pharmaceuticals. Somebody told me last night, they're like, oh, I'm going to put a call on it. Same guy that was shilling the SOS. He's like, I'm going to put a call on it. And I'm like, I'm going to put a fucking put on that bitch. And sure as shit, it's fucking, it was at 13, it was up to 16 yesterday, stabilized at 14 to like 13. And then this morning shit the bed to like 1075. It's at 1032 right now. Drop, motherfucker.
He's looking at what it's doing. You're looking at it, what it's likely to do next.
Yeah. Like, yeah, just because it went up doesn't mean it stays up. Balls come down, right? When you throw a ball up in the air, it comes down. So does a stock. Can't keep the hype forever.
I just bought $500 calls on Norwegian.
On airline?
On
Or
Norwegian.
what date? What date?
Norwegian cruises.
$500 calls?
Exactly. I know it's not much, but just for the start.
For what date?
You bought 500 calls or you bought $500? Jesus.
$500 in calls.
Oh, $500 in calls. Okay, that's what I was trying to get at. Because I was going to say, if you bought $500 strike price, I'm confused on why you think that stock would go to 500.
He's super bullish on a region. $500 for the
What?
money.
No. I mean,
I know. I get you now.
I mean, knockout certificates.
Yeah. Gotcha. I'm clear now.
And your strike price for those? What's your strike for those 500 calls?
Can anybody help me understand Fibonacci?
Yeah, Fibonacci is the mafia boss, and he's really close to his kids, and that's why he's behaving a little
I would
strange.
just YouTube it, dude.
Well,
I don't think anyone here is gonna. Somebody's gonna be able to show you what it does versus somebody trying to voice it in some fucked up way to you.
I'm gonna have to bring up a chart.
Fibonacci is basically just what is 1 plus 2 and
I'm gonna have
1
to
plus
go
2
double
plus
check
3.
because I want to integrate it within my charts. I just need to figure out what the fuck.
It's a sequence where each digit is the sum of the previous two digits on numbers.
Yeah, the fuck.
Yeah, Rocket's just going down.
Yeah, it's a nice short.
I feel so good not getting into Rocket. Like, yeah, I could have possibly made some money, but there's no stress.
I understand. I feel you on that, dude. I've intentionally avoided companies coming through Wall Street bets because I'm like, not worth the headache. CCIV was one of those for me.
Exactly. CCIV especially.
But when we're talking about Arrival and CIIC, I love that company.
Who's this?
They have CCIC. It's called Arrival. They're going to be making buses and vans. They got UPS contract for like 145 countries. They
Are
got
they,
a bunch
is
of
it diesel
European
buses, electric buses? Like what kind of
electric
vehicles?
buses. Electric buses.
Oh, that's a big deal.
They have
Could have led with that.
They have
EV
European
buses.
government contracts to replace city buses for like 45 to 65% of all of Europe. Also, they got a fuckload of United States contracts. I'm pretty sure my local city, they also have recently copped a contract with them.
The ticker again, please. What was the ticker?
Yeah, what's the ticker?
IIC. Charlie, India, India, Charlie.
Oh fuck, Norwegian is going down. Shit, I lost 200 bucks. Fuck.
It's early. When did your
Wait,
calls?
Nvidia's
When are
going
your
down?
calls for?
Shit, I just lost fucking 200 bucks.
When do your calls expire? Did you like buy them today or today?
Yeah, I
They
just
probably-
no, it's not a call, it's a it's a knockout certificate.
I'm not familiar with that. I don't know what that is.
It's basically a lever which corresponds to the stock the same way, yeah.
What's your knockout point?
There's no knockout basic. Yeah, it's too hard to explain actually.
Wait,
it's
do you
going
mean
up,
like
it's going up.
warrants?
It's going up, it's going up. Oh shit, it's going up, it's going up.
Dude,
don't understand.
how much
would be no
leverage
money.
do you have? How much leverage do you have?
120 leverage.
Do you have 120 in leverage?
Yes.
No way you're trading with
Dude,
120 times.
dude, if it goes
That's
down,
cap.
dude, you're fucked, bro. But the actual the profit you can get in percentage is sick.
Company is your
Oh,
leverage
I
on?
fucked my life. I fucked my life.
Wait, dude, are you trading via IG?
No, I'm trading Trade Republic. Holy
Why are
shit,
you using
dude.
100 times leverage, brother? Why would you do that?
Fast money.
Oh my god, dude. I
Well, he's
fucked my
right. It's
life.
fast money. It's just not in the right direction.
Wait,
fast
wait,
losing
how
money.
much did you actually put? Like dollars?
500 bucks I put into
With
euro,
120 leverage.
which is like $580. Yes.
So if it goes up 1%, you're like profit like $600.
Yeah, that's exactly how much
Yeah.
I will win. Yes.
Okay.
Oh shit, it went down. I'm at 300 bucks right now again.
Yeah, to that BlackBerry dude earlier. Yeah, BB's tanking.
Fuck.
Christopher Big Bag.
Although, to
don't
be
feel bad,
fair,
brother.
everything's kind of tanking at the moment.
Yeah, everything is
Yeah,
tanking.
Yeah,
but I bought
Nasdaq's
fucking-
Nasdaq's headed down.
I
One
bought fucking calls for Nokia, like a Nokia.
but is the fucking thing down?
Guys, does anyone here use Tastyworks?
No.
No, but there's a
Never heard of that, brother.
option trading, huh?
Well, it looks like the pump and dump's over for AESE and SLGG.
Damn, I was so close. Well, yeah.
Man, look at frickin' AMC go down.
Shit, I lost almost my money just right now. 550 euros in trash cam.
Don't. It's I just relax on AMCs. All right.
Yeah, but AMC is not really a company. It's like, meme stock.
It's not a meme stock.
Don't do
Yes, it
It's
is.
meme, but it's not a meme.
Dude, it's cinema. It's great. Who the fuck doesn't love cinema?
All
I don't
I
like
had a-
cinema.
Dude,
I had a
SQQQ
put on
is
GameStop
like
last week.
$15 right now.
I had a put on GameStop last week and it went up and I'm like super flipped out. And yeah, I lost a lot of my money again.
Dude, everything goes towards your favor,
Are
man.
you learning anything? When like you
No.
you,
Just lose money. That's what he's learning. Lose
Buy
money.
high,
No,
sell low, buy
my
low.
secret
doesn't it
is,
hurt when you kind of lose
Sounds
money?
like
Don't
the
you like,
true
oh, I
Wall
want to
Street
do that
customer.
again.
my secret is buy high and sell low.
There
I
you
mean,
go.
it works. It works.
You mastered it.
Did you guys anyone see that Reddit post from our Wall Street Bets last night where the guy gets a letter from Fidelity about his trading?
I saw that.
What was it? What happened?
It was so good. His trading was so awful that his brokerage Fidelity wrote him a letter like, "Hey, we noticed that in the last month you made 39 trades that were went against you, and you lost 200K." And they were like, pretty much saying like, "We're not legally liable to do anything."
No, the
but we
best
want
part
you
was
to
like,
know
does
that
this
it's still
align with
working out."
your financial goals?
Sir, I'm not trying to gain money. I'm trying to lose money.
Is this the way you want to invest? If we don't hear from you, we'll assume that you're fucking retarded.
Can I know who this guy is? I would like to do the opposite of what he does.
Me?
GM is coming back
That's
up.
offensive, man. I don't know what you're saying, man.
I feel like when you get to that,
Drop
like
to
when you get a
115.
letter from your brokerage, you know it's bad.
When your broker tells you like, "Hey, bro, are you okay? Like, is everything okay?"
He's a broker, of course. He tells you, bro, because of bro.
Excuse me, it's
Yeah.
called brokerage. It's not called gainage. Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
I know there's someone like working at TD just looking at my trades like this fucking idiot.
Dog, I swear. I'm so glad I use Weeble because they can't read English. And all they read is code. And so they just see the
They're
ones
still-
and zeros and they still know this guy's fucking retarded.
I'm pretty sure
Oh,
there are
here it is
bots
again,
doing the
look,
opposite of what you're doing.
Again, me again. Look at him. Fucking idiot.
Man, I gotta wonder whoever has puts on Tesla at 40 is probably really happy right now.
Yeah, whoever bought puts on Tesla like a couple of weeks ago could probably still be riding that success.
I was
Probably.
literally thinking about it last week to buy puts, and I was like, I like Tesla too much.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah, man. UWM
You know
was
what? You know what? I'm investing again $550 on my money.
With 120 leverage.
Double down.
I'm putting on
this is
Amazon.
not
I'm putting on
financial
Amazon
advice.
now.
This is common sense.
That's too slow moving stock. You think that that's smart?
Dude, he's
Yeah,
probably
Amazon's-
trading it with leverage.
Doesn't move.
Yeah, I'm trading 100 leverage with 100
Oh
multiplication.
my god.
On I'm putting Amazon.
True
He
regen,
said,
man. He's a true
Dude.
regen.
Dude,
100, cash me out.
I'm putting on Amazon 500, but I'm betting that it gets down. You know, I'm putting. Yeah.
dude, if
What
it
cost-
actually goes down 1%, I would cash out instantly.
Yeah, agreed.
What would
Well,
cost
everything's going down at the
250
moment.
to go
Everything.
Holy
I don't know
shit!
why.
It went up 3%. Holy shit!
No, fuck off. There's no way.
I mean, it went below 3.
Dude, he's fucking.
He's not lying. He ain't lying.
No, it went
He's
below
listening.
3K. He's right.
Yeah.
And then it went back up again.
Bro, you gotta turn
and
that
at that
leverage down,
moment-
man. I'm worried for you.
Dude, this guy has big
Hello,
balls. I would never
full
trade.
of
Let's
fucking
dial it down.
skill.
You know,
Oh,
if ever we went to a casino, I probably would never play poker with you.
Why?
I
Too
fucking
high
would
risk.
be rich.
My
You would like
balls
you would
because
get like
skill,
the rental
you know?
car
Let's
key.
go. KMPH puts mid $100.
Would
Woo,
watch you
let's
play
go.
poker just for the entertainment, though.
AMC Entertainment.
I'm good with that. $100 for the day. All right. And I just need to do that like
Purple's
10 more
down
times to make up for how.
25%.
Huh?
Congrats.
Yeah.
Purple's down 24.5%.
Now what's
Oh
my next
my
target?
God.
Clean
Amazon
energy
goes
fuel
down.
gang.
Yo, someone help me
It'll go
find a
down.
good call.
KMPH was a good call this morning, but now it's done because it's fucked. So sorry. I looked at it last night, put it in. It didn't actually go through.
Putting on Amazon, so I would put a call on Amazon.
You can't put an order in for an option overnight, right? Like extended hours. I've got to wait till
No,
market
you
open,
can't.
right?
You have to wait till market open. I mean, so like I put it
okay.
in and then I sat here this morning and I was like, do I let it ride? And I kind of was like, I should cancel it. And right when I do a cancel the KMPH, it fucking went through and I was like, fuck. And then all of a
Nice.
sudden it made it be $100, so I can't complain. But
Should I buy calls for
Nice.
KMPH to go up or no?
I don't know. Look at the stock, dude. Just look at the
Done.
hump that it's in right
It's
now.
done already.
It went to 16. It had a hump. If anything, it might get a second camel hump, but it's gonna drop back down to where it was. I don't think it's long term. I mean, maybe in like a year that thing will be. No, it's the first hump, and it's the seat, and then it's gonna drop more.
Yeah, no, it didn't
Tesla
look
is looking tasty.
Dude, you want to laugh? Look
Oh
at
my lord.
UWMC.
630 puts are crying their eyes out right now.
Where is UWMC? Is it bad?
Yeah. No, it's just like I was supposed to. I
bad.
went to hold out and wait till 11, and the closest it got was like 10-9, and now it's like it just fucking cliffed over. It's
I
like
have an
9.
11. I have an 11 call for UWMC, and
Yeah.
fucking, it's not gonna hit it. It's just,
Nah,
I don't
man,
think.
it's not gonna happen.
Something's
It's better
making
than
the market
19th,
go
but-
down. I wonder what it
Yeah,
is.
the interest rate is still
No,
like
it's not.
4.69.
Yeah, it
Oh.
hasn't changed. It hasn't changed. Why the fuck is the market going down?
Maybe it just doesn't like you.
But people
Yeah,
want
it
money.
just probably hates us.
I don't know. Maybe everybody's holding like money to see what J Powell says.
Crude oil is up. I doubt everyone's buying into crude oil though. Surely.
Man, rocket's down
China
to
Petro.
26.
Buy some China Petro if you want to fuck with some foreign crude oil.
Fuck me, dude. I bought calls for fucking Vroom, hoping they'd fucking knock it out of the park, and they're just shitting the bed.
I would still wait. I mean, everyone's shitting the bed right now.
Yeah, that's true. My entire portfolio is red except for like 5 fucking things.
What's the?
But you know what that
All right,
means,
whoever
guys?
put the put on
Discount
Amazon
dips,
at
buy
3,
in more.
good job.
I
What
admit
is
I was
that?
fucking shit, but you were right.
Down to 90. It's down to 9.95. So it's going down.
I think he left because he's celebrating hookers and blow already.
Man, I gotta start making some ballsier moves like that. Like, fuck it. Give me a times
I
100
I
leverage.
just don't have enough capital to do that, to make those ballsy calls.
I damn sure don't have enough to be asking for times 100 of anything that I have.
I would cry my eyes out for those kinds of prices at Amazon.
Literally, I get on here and it's like, I feel like the most I'll make in one day from like any good option is like $120, and people in this, I'm like, I'm up 3K. I'm like, fucking how?
It's because they're putting down a
100
lot of
times
money.
leverage. 100 times leverage.
Yeah.
I was thinking of putting a put down on GME at 100, only to find out that the put was so goddamn expensive.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Jimmy options are getting crushed from IV on both sides, calls and inputs.
Yeah, I don't want
That's
to
a
touch
big
it.
boy table now. You gotta have some deep pockets to play.
Hoping Bitcoin goes down more. Bitcoin's down at 49.2, and I'm watching Mara drop with Bitcoin right now.
Ah, that means
I kind of
SOS
want
should
that
probably
whole
be
market
thinking
to
too.
crash so I can go in.
Rocket sentiment is starting to cross Palantir. So GME is top with a big gap. And then this is like sentiment over the last 24 hours.
I don't know, man. Look at Rocket's chart. Is that
Is
a
it bad?
buy? Is that no? It looks like it's like doing a little bullshit, starting to try to do a bullshit reversal. Is that a buy?
I mean, I'm looking at the Bollinger. It doesn't really give me confidence.
Yeah, the
I
RSI
don't have
too.
any
It's still
confidence in
not a.
Rocket.
Is the Bollinger tight or is it wide?
It's tight. It's tight still.
You want it to be tight because that means there's pressure. That means that you're basically your buy sell is just like flickering, right? And then at some point, what happens is just everything explodes. You're going to see it explode out with a Bollinger Band. You're going to see it explode out, and it's either going to go up or shoot way down. It's probably going to go up.
Like AMC right now, where it's either when it was tight and then it just went up, and then the other
Look
one.
back like a previous day on Rocket, and like go back to another day on Rocket, like on
probably Tuesday or
like Monday or Tuesday. You could
Yeah.
see just a straight trend line where it went for like an hour and a half. It did not trade outside of like a 50-cent window for like an hour and a half, and then all of a sudden it just exploded up like $1.
Yeah, I see.
So,
That's a good
to-
it's a good tracker to see like, oh my god, it's starting, and then usually you'll see it just continue to climb and either overbought, or if it drops it'll go super oversold.
What's your
So something
what
with
he's saying? If you
something with
look at a
the
longer
low
term chart on
RSI and
Rocket,
high Bollinger Bands.
if you look at a longer term chart on Rocket with the Bollinger Bands, you'll see how narrow it got
Yeah.
before Rocket took off, and then you'll
Correct.
see how fat it is right now.
Yep.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about now. I'm looking back.
You see
Shit,
these
it was,
explosions, and then you can kind of see.
They're squeezing it earlier.
Yeah, if you watch that, that's really I like to watch it because I could see where it's trending towards, and then what it's not gonna do. Right, the reality is like you start to see where it could trend out to, and then you're like, okay, let's pull back to the middle somewhere. Right, like the reality, like I'm looking at Palantir right now. Right, Palantir is showing a Bollinger Band between 24 and 2368, but it's sitting at 2378. So maybe it pops back up to like a 24. Or maybe it just continues to drop, but you have to watch how kind of like how does it compress in that time.
I see.
So what happens if
gotta-
it goes? What happens if it goes wide? Then does that just mean that?
It means there's a lot of volatility, and that you're getting. And then if it goes outside the Bollinger Band, it means it's oversold. If it goes above the Bollinger Band, it means it's oversold or overbought. And if it goes under, it's oversold.
All right.
Bro, look at Norwegian Airlines. Oh, Norwegian Cruises.
And then
oh
if you
my
mix that with like a
fucking God.
MACD where you could see that the crossing lines work, then you could fucking catch other indicators. But I just like the Bollinger Band because it tells me at a quick glance that like, hey, this is compressing and there's some
You
action's
said
gonna happen or
MACD
not.
as in the MACD
MACD.
histogram or
Yeah.
just MACD?
It's MACD. I think it's MACD histogram.
I'll just add both. I'm still learning how this program works, to be honest.
Holy shit, I just
So
lost
it
all
seems
the
like the
money.
Bollinger Band and the RSI are something that you kind of want to look at together, reference one with the other.
Fucking redder than my girl's ass cheeks.
Your girl's got to go to the doctor, man. It's not cool. Something's up.
Yeah, I might need some cream for that.
Yeah, like you can have all the fun you want, but if the redness and the discoloration lasts past the weekend, you have a problem.
Tell your girlfriend sorry.
You guys, any insight on AMC, or is it a good time to buy? You think?
I bought it at 7.8, so I'm already I'm
For
already in.
average is
It's too
high,
late.
just buy low, man. Get the
Brother, I'm
average in.
down 9%. I can't give anyone advice today.
Has GME hit 111 yet? That's the SR price range.
It's 117.
Oh, I saw a dip. I'm driving. I couldn't see how far back it went.
The lowest it got was 116.
Almost.
Today? No, I got down to 115.
Well, I'm just looking at. I
We need to
haven't
hit
looked at my other
111.
charts.
So it's gonna be on the SSR the rest of the day and tomorrow.
Well, if anything, today is just down, down, down.
Today hurts. That's a discount day for sure for everyone.
I'm trying to swing trade this Allied's esports entertainment.
I don't mind it if I'm being honest. Like I gotta say, once you get used to losing a fuckload of money, like this gets way easier, guys. Don't worry.
I mean, I lost $800 in GameStop, and then I just held on, and then I got my $800 back. And now I'm down
Dude,
like
it's
100.
fucking red days, dude. Jesus. I just want to see
Yeah,
green
but-
because fucking Jesus, some hope, dude. I feel like this has just been a fucking.
Like when it counts
But
down like
market
6
goes
grand
up
right now, and I
overall.
gotta be honest.
I'm about that too. About 6K.
If I was speaking at noon, we should see things turn around. Get your buys in now, I
Good
guess.
point. That's a good point.
Are you guys talking about your entire portfolio or just GME?
Yeah, the
No,
first 3 hours of the
all of
market.
them.
What a
Oh,
baller.
no, bro. I'm
Just
right all
GME's
over.
down.
The only
I'm
thing
right all over.
that's gone up for me is XLE and XLU.
The only one up for me is
Green is
GECS. That's like a bearish ETF.
Oil futures look nice.
AMD is down to 78. That hurts a little bit.
Is the guy here who traded Amazon?
I think he left because he's probably just ecstatic that it's like at 7,990 or 2,990.
Man,
And it's still going down.
Dude, I think I heard him before say, dude, 100 times leverage, I would trade like $10 at max if I had that.
If he had a put at 3,000, he's already 12. in terms. He's already 12 intrinsic value. It's already insanely high.
I really hope he cashed out then.
I hope he did too, because good on him.
Seriously.
Wait, so you're
You
saying
trade
like
like
it
that,
went
it's
down?
like down for the day early.
Wait,
It's
so
down. It's down to It's down to
bought a
288 or
down.
2988.
CCIV is shitting the bed.
didn't Dave Portnoy buy
Good.
CCIV and he said that it
Oh,
would
it's
go
going
to the
back up
moon?
again. Rip.
Huge Kendall and Genie.
Fuck Dave.
Didn't he buy CCIV and then said it will fly to the moon? Or am I wrong?
Probably did. Holy shit. SQQQ is mooning. That is not good for the rest of the market.
What's mooning?
SQQQ. It's funny, like, looking at these stocks' history and seeing their stocks worth it, like, according to this, 78,000 per share, and then it just suddenly goes down to 15.
Not SQQQ?
Yeah, it's no STQQ or SQQQ.
SQQQ. A lot of those super fucking triple leverage bear ETFs. You look at like those 10-year charts, and they used to trade for like hundreds of dollars a share. That's because the market was crashed.
Yeah, what happened with SOX XL, the SOXL? I thought it fucking was like $300 and it dropped. It's like $30 or something. Am I missing
This is
something?
split. That's
Yeah,
a
so-
that's a that's a ETF. They have
Yeah.
to split every so often, otherwise they don't get the volume they need to justify keeping
Got
the
it.
fund open.
Okay.
Oh,
got it.
that explains
I was
that.
like, why the
Yeah,
fuck
'cause
did it
usually-
go from like 300 to fucking like 30?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
it's
like
it's super
90,000
common.
down.
So those niche ETFs, the company that issues them ends up becoming the sole market maker for that ETF. So they make
Got it.
money whenever it's traded. That's like their main income source.
Got it.
So
So what you're saying
they,
is I should go buy it because it's only $30. I could get like 1,000 shares for fucking.
I mean, it's not a bad theory, right? But
Yeah,
but I'm
but
not
I mean,
making
no,
any
but it's a
promises.
semiconductor. It's a triple leverage semiconductor, right? So like the reality is like we get after a hump, we make amends with China, and then semiconductors boom again, and everybody wants the next wave of fucking everything.
Yeah, I mean that's you know
And
it makes
semiconductors are at
sense,
the
right?
bottom of the market right now, if you look.
Yeah, and when you add that together with the fact that they just fucking split it to a point where retail investors would feel more comfortable buying into it.
Yeah.
I mean, the thesis makes sense, but I'm not making any promises.
Yeah. It was like 500. I think it was like 5. It was up to like 600 at one point, I think, and then it went to like 5.
Which Chinese semiconductor company are you guys talking about? What's the ticker?
It's not a Chinese semiconductor. I'm saying it's a triple leverage SOXL, I think.
Yeah, that sounds right.
SOXS is up today, and that's the bearish.
Yeah, that's the bearish one, but I'm talking about the fucking
I don't see
positive.
XOSL.
SOXL.
Gotcha. It's a
SOX
triple
L.
leverage.
It's a triple leverage bull on the semiconductor. Room's down 25%. Fuck me. My call's fucked. Rip.
I believe in you, sir.
What's the
Early in
expiration
morning.
on the call?
Like fucking March 19th or something.
You got time.
Dude, yeah, but the stock shit the bed. They didn't hit their earnings that they were supposed to. So
Oh, wait,
they dropped.
you held options through earnings?
I bought the option on earnings day in hopes that they were gonna move the needle, and they fucking fucked it up. They actually didn't, but the market assumes that they did. So like the assumption on it was that they like missed. They beat revenue, but they missed earnings.
So
they shit the bed.
someone gave me advice about buying options on earnings.
Don't do it on earnings day. I know. I thought about that as I was doing it, and I'm like, I'll just play it. It's like fucking, it's not that bad.
Do you know the reason though?
The reason why they shit the bed?
No, like so
Why you don't?
traditionally, like so there's a few
Yeah.
things working against options after earnings, but like
Volatility.
one thing to remember is buy the hype, sell the news.
Yeah.
So even when people make earnings, sometimes there's just drop offs because it's really the hype building up the stock
Yeah.
price, and then people want to cash out and make profit.
Yeah.
But another reason is IV crush. Be very careful about options and earnings.
Yep. I'm gonna pay for it on that one, but whatever. It is what it is. It's
XOXL. What underlyings does the CTF track? Like, what's the industry?
It's semiconductors.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking
Wait,
about two
what's
different
this? What's the ticker?
SOXL.
I went down.
Yeah, you got to be careful,
Yeah.
Polish. You're about to start the next meme stock.
Dude, Jesus Christ, dude. I'm not doing shit. I don't know why, like.
Wait, what's
Everybody
the ticker?
within like 2 days,
Fucking
everybody's
hell.
gonna be like, Polish fucking said buy SOXL. You gotta fucking load up.
Jesus Christ.
You guys
I
laugh, but
literally
like on
can't
TD
focus on
Ameritrade,
the
there
case.
are news tickers about Wall Street bets. Like people are tracking the most mentioned
He's
stock
not
tickers.
lying.
It's
Hey, are
fucking
you ready for
creepy.
Congress,
lying.
man? Because they're gonna be grilling your ass.
No, I'm just
Dude,
just
I got
saying
a
like
fucking,
this has not happened before.
Right. Well, you know how paper
I
has
got a
Gordon
fucking
stock
video about
million,
GSAT. I'm like, how the
where it was
fuck
like
do you know
700
about
grand?
GSAT?
A fucking ETF with all the risky stocks, all the meme stocks.
I would
Oh yeah,
love to
that's going
troll.
live today, right? Isn't
What's it called?
Buzz
It's
is
called
going
Boom,
live?
right?
No,
What's
it's
it
called
called?
Buzz.
BUZZ?
Yeah.
We should use the power of
Nice.
social media and the trackers that are tracking it. We should troll everyone and just say, guys, you know what? We should invest.
We should
yo, it
start
is
like
live
bu-
right
We should
now.
we should
invest in
start putting
SPY.
like bubblegum stocks.
Yo, we
No,
can
not
buy
even that.
it.
Just be like, we should,
Oh, it's live
conservatively
right now.
invest in index
Like on
No, it's
funds.
not.
What's out now?
BUZZ.
It's already down
not-
though. I would
It's
buy
not
that
live on
shit.
Schwab.
Wait,
It's
is
live
it?
on Fidelity.
Yeah, on Robinhood.
I don't
He
see it
lost
live
all his
on.
money. He paper handed it.
It's at 23.69.
Oh, I found it. Van Neck vector social sentiment.
Yeah.
What do you mean I can't put puts against it?
Yeah, it's
Just
already
kidding.
down 23. Why can't I put puts against this shit?
Yo, I have an account deficit, so I can't buy
find
it.
guys.
No one's
It's
selling
BUZZ.
or writing options for
Yeah,
it.
I know, not yet. It's open
I
was
fo-
20.
it's
It's
called
open was
Van Eck Vector
24.40,
Social
and it's already gone down, just like all the other meme stocks.
That's cool. That's a really cool thing. Just a social media ETF. That's just interesting.
I retarded. I cannot find it on Thinkorswim.
It's a lot. It looks like it's
Do you
tech
know
heavy
how to
though. Be
spell
careful.
Buzz?
Be careful with it though, because
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like tech
I've
heavy.
got
If you're looking at their holdings, they
like
seem tech
5
heavy.
other companies that have.
Oh yeah,
both,
they're
and none of
absolutely
them
tech
are-
heavy, but tech is just gonna improve over time.
Yeah.
Boys, it's over.
There's like no risk. In
I'm
my
selling off
opinion.
2 of my
I'm
GME
not
shares to buy it.
telling you guys that.
Wait,
Whoa,
wait, what's the name of what's the acronym?
Who's selling?
BUZZ.
What's yours,
Yo,
Jeff?
who the fuck
Getting
sells
National Guard.
GME?
Dude, people can sell GME. Back the fuck up, dude. This shit's like, come on.
Don't
That's
sell
my
GME,
fucking
you
GME.
peasant.
Well,
who the fuck sells
First chance I
GME?
saw it break
We
even.
are bullying anybody who decides to make a decision on their own, no matter how educated it is. That's not okay.
You know what though?
Oh, it's not educated.
You know what though? Could you guys buy on the way down so that we can exit our positions, us gay bears?
Gay bears.
No.
How
Thanks,
dare
man.
Can we
you?
execute all the gay bears?
Buy me a drink,
shit.
sure.
Hey,
Smash
dude, gay
shit,
bears
five gay
make
bears.
money. Fucking gay bulls make money.
Oh, that's true.
I'm a gay bull. I shorted Rocket
We're for sure
yesterday.
all gay here.
Fucking right.
Yeah,
I
if you had
shorted
money in
Rocket the day
Rocket,
before
What's your
yesterday, and that was
strike for
beautiful.
Rocket?
if you had money in Rocket, it is in my wallet right now. Thank you.
What was what was your strike for Rocket? Out of curiosity.
I gotta go look at my thing. Let me log in.
Because if it was 27, congratulations.
No, I wish.
I should have held. I had a put for 21 that I sold yesterday.
I don't think it'll hit 21, but that would have
Yeah,
been
I don't
nice.
think so. I trade
Don't
premium.
buy
So.
puts. J-Pow was about to speak, man. He was gonna bring the market back to green.
Yeah,
It's not gonna
GME is
speak till
bouncing by the way.
12:05 Eastern, right?
Wait,
so
so
like
selling
9.
it. Saying I shouldn't have sold that?
For all you knew, somebody was talking about earnings reports always being bad. I used to be in pennies for like 2 years, and buy the hype, sell the news is like more true than Jesus Christ, right?
Oh, I know.
Yeah, it is. It
If
really is. Be
company
careful.
makes one banana a week and sells that banana, company's doing good, right?
Yeah.
But if apes find this out, 20 apes buy company stock, hoping they're gonna make like 100 bananas, and when they find out the company only made 10 bananas, that's still amazing. Is that enough for 100 bananas worth of hype? Nope. So it goes down even after a good earnings report.
So an analogy that I like to use is like you always see attractive women, right? And you see them with their clothes on, right? But at the end of the night, when you see them with their clothes off, sometimes you find out that they're actually ugly as fuck.
Oh shit.
Oh man,
I don't get the
I mean,
analogy.
say with men too.
What?
So you're saying that you guys have sex?
Here's another analogy.
Fuck
It
no,
may look
what?
good on the surface.
What sex?
Like if
Bro, I
if
fuck
a,
with
if
the lights off, bro. I fuck with the lights off. I don't know what you're talking about.
who was in here last night when that German guy was pumping clean energy? Any of you guys?
I was.
I was.
Yo,
Dude,
Rolls Royce.
it was up like 10% this morning.
For real.
Yeah,
did
no,
say
I
that.
sold it already. I scalped it.
Morning.
What was the ticker again?
Clean energy. Oh, I gotta search it. CLNE.
Yep.
Oh, it's
Damn.
down now, but I sold it this morning. It pumped 10% overnight. So
Smart move to
that's
sell it in the morning.
yeah. Look at that.
That's a
There's
good
like
move.
look at the weekly on it. There's just like one little middle finger, and that's where I sold.
Nice.
How's UWMC looking? I thought that was not pumping up like rocket. I didn't want to jump in this state.
It's already too late. The pump and dump's
Yeah,
over.
bro. You listen. Consider yourself like lucky. I'm
Yeah,
holding
is
this
anyone
shit
here
for
in
some
Rolls
reason.
Royce? Don't fucking buy in now.
Here's the rule. If it's on CNBC, don't buy it. Only
You don't
sell
know.
it.
You don't know that it won't go up, but I feel like it's the AMC to fucking Rocket. We'll see. If Rocket shoots up, UWMC will
Like
probably.
distractions, you know what I mean? From
There are. They're absolutely there are distractions, right? It was everybody saying when everybody was like, "Hey, we're playing GME." Everybody's like, "We're gonna go AMC." Fucking.
They're not distractions. Like you have to
Yeah, I don't
understand,
think-
before millions of people filed into Wall Street Bets, like there were constant like streams of tickers and people trying to defend their DD on why it's the best.
Sure.
I
Pretty
Plus,
normal.
not everybody could afford GameStop at the time.
Agreed.
But
That's
that's what I'm saying, like the coincidence with the silver and now with Rocket, like what you know, like people are saying, what's next? Tyson chicken wings? You know what I mean?
I think
the
silver
big
was
difference,
definitely a
though,
distraction,
the
but
big
not.
difference is
yeah.
now media is paying attention to Wall Street Bets. Before, like we would like jerk off every time like Wall Street Journal even mentioned the subreddit. Now they're like trackers on it.
Like
It's
that,
super
they're actually
weird.
tracking these fucking degenerates, bro. Like,
Yeah, somebody was
You
mentioning
guys,
if you don't think there are like Citadel or other hedge fund members in this chat watching and like listening in.
Fuck you, Citadel.
bro,
That's
this
who.
is why I
Yo,
got
Citadel,
mad.
you can
This
look
is why I
at
got mad like yesterday or the day before when we had this female in here talking about all these other stocks and shit, saying like acting innocent. I was like all we need is a female to come in here paid by the SEC and you guys fucking talk about whatever they want to talk about while this is GMEHQ. You know what I mean?
This
just laughing my ass off
Quick
last
note
night.
though. Hey, quick call out. Any big boy trading desk fellows out here listening in, just trying to keep track what's going on? Can you throw us a banana? Anybody?
Okay, I will.
And also go fuck you.
Is
guy got
Goldman
a
Sachs
letter.
in the room? Is Morgan Stanley in the room?
This guy got a letter from Fidelity basically saying, "Hey, we've noticed your account has decreased by 228,000 in the past 30 days. I'm just making sure everything's okay." He's gonna frame it.
As like it gets like pushed through the door. Hey,
It was in my risk management.
the mail went through the door, right? And then the camera pans back and there's just a guy hanging from the fucking in the back corner of the room.
That would be beautiful.
Check page 2. It gives you recommended investments, and one of them's rope.
Tesla is a buy.
But seriously, guys, don't
Oh,
rope.
yeah.
You can always work at Wendy's.
So I bought
You
the
and
dip.
I'd rather do Uber Eats or DoorDash.
Did
You know,
anyone else
more
buy
money.
the dip on Buzz?
Did it go up again?
It's on its way.
Wait, so Buzz is a
Oh, yeah.
psychedelic index or something?
No, it's an ETF based on like social media, I think, or very
Yeah,
popular.
you're looking at Buzz
retard
the
ETF.
pharmaceutical. You're looking at this. You know what's funny is there's a Buzz traded on the Canadian stock exchange called Buzz. And
Yeah,
it's
I'm
fucking
looking at a couple
farm
different.
drug, and it's 11 cents. So how many fuckers are out there buying Canadian fucking
fuck, how do I buy that one?
But how many people actually buy into this shit? Because Paper Portnoy is at the helm of it, and he fucking lost out because he
No, nobody should buy this because
You know-
half of these meme stocks are pump and
come from
dumps.
us. Yeah.
These
Yeah.
kind of ETFs are mostly just people who are looking to manage money for people who either don't want to or can't manage their own money. So they get a cut of whatever they invest in through these ETFs.
It's
Yeah.
really good for volatility though.
Yeah, that's true.
That ETF is gonna be volatile as fuck.
Good for day trading.
I don't know. I still think it's kind of a cool ETF. Just
Maybe he set
based
his
on
own. Maybe
social
he
media.
set his own portfolio up so that he could day trade just his own stock, knowing that he would make a profit every fucking day. Because today
genius,
it will be
actually.
green and tomorrow it will be red, right? And it's calls and puts and calls and puts and calls and puts.
Although if
Can
you
we just
are an
press F for
ETF
Dave
or a hedge
Portnoy's
fund manager,
portfolio?
Yeah.
you can't really work on your own portfolio while you're
Is
on
it
the
called
job. You got to
Buzz
make moves
US
for
something?
everybody.
No, I'm saying though, he could wake up in the morning and look at it and say, "Okay, I think all this shit's
Oh,
gonna
that,
go
yeah.
up," and put calls on his own fucking shit and watch it go skyrocket, and then the next day put fucking because it is gonna be volatile.
I would definitely do that. That's smart.
Here's how he can make money. All right, so he's in charge of this ETF, right? If he spends all of our percentage, the money he gets from us on calls on his own ETF, he has to
Right.
buy shares to hedge the delta on those
Which means
calls.
it goes up for us, which means we
Dude.
win.
Which means we all make more money, which means he can do it again and again. It's an infinite feedback loop.
So you're
I
saying
could,
we
I
all
could
make
feel,
infinite
I could
money?
feel
Hey, we
CNN
now have
and
an
NBC
insider.
just going like, "All right, here's what they're doing,
Jokingly, or
guys."
is this,
All right, I gotta
this
go to
seems
work. Guys.
viable,
Peace
but
out.
are
Have
we
a good
talking
day.
about it as a joke?
For the moment, yeah, I guess it's a joke.
What
Unless
what
we
is the
can get him to
underlying
do
of
that.
the ETF? Meaning, like, what are the components of the ETF?
Like GameStop.
They haven't named them yet, but they said that they're going to do
Tesla.
75 names to start, and it's going to be based on internet hype.
It's mostly
So
meme
they're only
stock.
going to pick up things as things get hyped.
So Airbnb,
Yeah,
which is
essentially.
crap.
Oh my
Uber,
god,
which
that's
is
gonna be
crap.
extremely volatile. What the frick?
I don't want anything with
Yeah,
Airbnb.
I would just swing this shit. I would not hold this.
You can buy strangle options on these.
I would
and
just
probably
hold
make
it
some
for the
good money.
wall just to see my numbers just go from $10 to $1 to $400.
Every day you're fucking.
Every day is just a new thing.
Any analysts in here looking at this bull flag forming on GME?
I'm not a professional analyst, but I know technical analysis. I'll look.
We're in a bull pennant over the past week, 8 days, but it looks like a bull flag in the past hour.
Oh yeah, I was noticing it definitely looks like a triangle formation. I don't know whether it breaks to the up or the downside is.
Well, this one's
anybody's
less of a
guess.
triangle and more of a tunnel effect. Notice how it's a cone kind of pointing upwards.
You do have to recognize though it can break out in either direction.
Yeah. But usually it's like 75% chance good when it's an upward tunnel.
I think GME will go up like steadily as investors because it still has a good chance to like turn around and get really good. So even from this price point, it still could go up. However, if you're looking for a squeeze, I think that might happen around the end of every month. If you look at like the monthly chart, you'll see both pumps happened right before the end of the month.
Yeah, I mean it's obviously oversold right now too. So
I personally think it's overvalued for what it is.
Nobody here disagrees with you as far as GameStop, but people don't go to the Mercedes-Benz arena and watch the Super Bowl to think about Mercedes-Benz. They're there for the two teams fighting it out, and this is hedge funds versus.
Exactly though. So my question is, at some point, institutional investors are going to get bored of GameStop.
No, they did the first time,
So
but
you think that?
As long as they,
No, I don't
as
think it
long
is
as they
now,
can play
but-
the game, I think they're gonna stay in it.
Yeah, I think honestly, like after it's been like a full month and some change, enough people kind of had the opportunity to cut their losses, and like their stock's been way lower than this. It's been like 30% of the price it is now.
I know the type of people he's talking about: paper hand, day trader, Robinhood idiots, and they've already pulled out. They pulled out yesterday when it didn't squeeze, and you know what?
Dude,
They're
there
gonna
are
buy back
totally
in.
day traders playing this right now. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
I love that you guys all have this perception of money managers as being these like fucking steel-eyed robots. Half of them are just as fucking panicky and shitty at their jobs as you guys.
Yeah, but Wall
In
Street
fact,
is all
more
about
pressure on
making
them
money by exploiting
because
people
they're
who don't know any
managing
better.
client money, and it's a
Yeah.
lot, you know. I would
I
love
mean-
to see the investor letter from Citadel trying to explain what happened. Actually, does anyone have that?
No.
You know, unforeseen Gen Z and millennial fucking.
Because of your
trading.
fucking kids, your retirement is at
Yeah.
risk.
Yeah, everyone go beat their children, take away their inheritance, and shame them for what has happened.
What if we stormed Citadel?
It basically
Don't.
just wiped out their 2020 gains
Pretty
One fell
much.
Who
swoop?
did?
for Citadel because they were up like 50 something
Citadel.
percent, and then it wiped out 50 something
Where's
percent.
Citadel's
Oh,
headquarters?
good. It's in Chicago.
Oh dang.
Oh, could you imagine because they totally hang out with other hedge fund managers, just like
Oh yeah.
the shit they took for that. It's like, hey man, how's it feel to be beat out by a bunch of retards? Yeah, fucking
They,
idiot.
no.
They
I
have to sit
guarantee you they
alone
talk
at the
about
lunch
that over
at the
lunch at like
lunchroom.
that.
Did they
Yeah.
just get a bunch of fines though that they have to pay?
If y'all can pull together $5,000, I will go up there and fly Citadel on a banner around
Dude,
downtown
I'm in Chicago. I'll do that for free.
No, like I'd need money to make the banner.
Oh, fair.
I'm
That's
really
insane.
bored
Honestly,
of
though,
this
you know,
sideways
that's
trading.
anyone in their pants, man. Like most of those hedgies, like pay to copy trades from like the most successful hedge funds. So a couple of guys went down when Citadel shut the bid.
There were definitely hedgies on the other side of that deal, though. They probably saw what was about to
Oh,
happen.
for sure. Yeah, oh, for sure.
And here's the thing: even the bad hedge funds that we are all, oh yeah, fight the anarchy, down with the bad guys. They're making money on this, no matter which way it goes.
Oh, yeah.
Also, they serve a purpose. You have to remember that, like, Burry was shorting the shit because he sensed bullshit, right? And there were a lot of bulls telling him to go fuck off, and he was gay. Like, they do serve a purpose. They're usually a bullshit detector for the market.
Checks and balances. It's like having like a cynical person that's right like 60% of the time. Like, god damn, you're depressing, but when you're right, you're right.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you don't want a full room of yes men. It can be dangerous. Coffee.com era bubble.
Yo, Sundial is going back to penny stock status.
For real.
Dude, yeah, weed, silver, rocket. Rocket was such a
They're
pump.
the
I was
future of
not.
cannabis. I thought that they were supposed to go to the moon.
There is, but it's a ways away. You know, it would be a real good time if you can somehow get a sense of if we're going to federally legalize it in the United States and get in early. Man, those weed stocks would explode.
It will be federally legalized.
The only reason I don't think it'll be federally legalized in the United States is because it'll mean that we have to allow our federal employees and our military service members to be able to smoke weed, and I don't think they're ever going to approve that. I mean, the Canadian military can the Canadian military can smoke weed, right? But I don't think the U.S. military would ever approve that.
I mean, military people smoke. I mean, military people.
They're doing it anyways.
They drink like all the time. Why is weed any worse than
The
that?
military could disallow it.
I don't think that's a valid argument.
Schrodinger.
When you're
Dude, I
in
used
Peru,
to
they
serve
ask
in the U.S. Marine Corps, like the amount of people that
That's not a valid argument for the weed thing. Like airline pilots live in states where weed is legal and they still can't smoke weed because of their job. I think they would say the same thing.
But you know what? You know what is
Conflict.
interesting? How are we going to dig ourselves out of the debt that was put on us by COVID? I think
Our
that there's
kids?
a huge argument. No, there's a huge argument to legalize weed and tax it to help get revenues. I think there's more
They
pressure.
should seize all the boomer funds
Well,
from the dead boomers.
So QE is kind of solves its own problem. It inflates your currency, right? And the debt that you needed to affect QE gets chipped away by your inflated currency over time. So you never actually have to pay it back.
Sorry, you're talking about the national debt?
Yeah.
Does anybody?
Yeah,
live
no, I
in a
understand.
state
It's like
where
there's
they
a healthy
agree
amount of debt to carry. I just think right now people are kind of freaked out by the size of it.
Does anybody
Let
live
them
in a
freak
place
out,
where
fuck
it's
'em.
legal?
They should,
and
if they're
it's
freaked out about
small
the debt,
town,
they should
it's
look at
changed by
the actual value of the United States, and they will be fine.
I live in a legal state.
Chicago? I mean,
If you
Illinois.
live-
yeah.
If you live in a small town and you just went legal, wait 2 years. Watch your small town collect $10 million over the next each year in tax revenue, and then it gets sent straight into the fucking town, and you'll watch your town blow up and re-transform.
Yeah,
I
man,
have
they buy
3
SWAT
local
cars,
that were
military
legally
grade weapons.
10 years ago. Now they actually look like little
The mayor
towns.
gets themselves a couple extra mistresses.
Not even. It's all gang shit out here. Any of the mayors, they're usually linked to the cartels, and they're not really fucking anybody. They're not really that type of people, but there is the occasional one. There was one mayor. He had his gangbanger kids go out to the voting polls like 4 to 6 years ago, and he was they were intimidating the crowds, making them vote for him. It was hilarious.
How was
In
this?
Not
Chicago?
funny. Jesus Christ.
It was called Exeter, not Exeter, California, but like Wrigley,
Oh,
California.
I got you.
Reading?
My bad, I misheard.
Another bullish point for weed being legalized is the banks are losing out because of, these companies can't store their revenues from marijuana in banks due to federal law. Banks
Mm.
would love
Right.
to take a
That
chunk
is a
of that.
valid point.
But if they legalize it, shouldn't that change?
Yeah, if they legalized it, these companies will be able literally to use the U.S. banking system, which is
Wait. So
It's a game
what
changer.
do these weed companies do with their revenue now? Like
it's all
American
cash,
fucking.
dude. It's fucking
Are
sketchy.
you kidding me?
Yeah, they don't
Yeah.
have
There's
business
not,
accounts with banks. It's illegal.
Yeah, and when they have to like go pay their taxes, they just fill up a
I'm
couple of
off
bags of
unit
cash.
that's not FDIC, so it's not like compliant with federal law, but they still want to hold money or some sketchy shit.
Yeah,
That's why you
it's
can still be rated federally if you're a weed company, I think. I'm not too sure about that.
they've
but-
kind of calmed down on that, but yeah, they used to do it when it was first legalized in a few states. Just even the medical for medical use, they were getting raided until I think
Fuck that, man.
Obama said maybe we should chill the fuck out. I don't know. I don't think Trump touched it either.
Well, the problem there is it was legalized, right? But a lot of those places were dealing in illegal businesses along with their legal marijuana business, and that's why they ended up getting raided. So it
Yeah.
wasn't like they were totally innocent.
What, like were
They
they
were-
were they
they
moving
were pretty,
opioids
like,
and stuff?
completely
Yeah.
innocent.
Amphetamines.
There were like completely. There were a few like completely legitimate like grow houses that were contracted with like medical industries that got raided as well. It's like even states are like, no, this is good to go. Like the feds, don't give a shit what your state laws are.
It's because they had like open bars where you can eat, you can smoke there, and then you can drive away, and then they would also give you free dabs of oil. Like this would fuck up people. You know what I mean? Obviously, that's a big risk factor. That's why they were getting raided.
Yeah. Okay.
They
well,
also
that
wanted
makes-
the money. They get to keep the money from the raid because they were all in cash. They'd store it in vaults and have to move it daily.
Oh, and then don't forget the cops would eat the cookies and fucking Rice Krispies and claim they didn't know it was fucking edibles and be high off their minds for the fucking rest of the day.
I'd like to think that. I'd like to think that the FBI was raiding the distilleries because they had a thing for Rice Krispie treats laced with THC. Part of me wants to believe that that was the whole point of the
Wait,
operation.
did you see that post on Reddit about how the FBI and CIA recruit a lot from the Mormon population?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, that's been well known for decades. That's a real
I
thing.
actually didn't know that. And that just cracks me up.
Yeah, so
I didn't either, but
they
it's
love
very
they
true.
love recruiting from the Mormon population because Mormon people are super straight edge, A, and B, Mormons when they turn 18, they have to go do like that mission trip where they go live in a foreign country. And so it
Yeah.
makes them perfect candidates to join the FBI and the CIA. The
They know multiple
problem
languages.
is they're so fucking straight edge that it ends up being impossible to actually make use of them because when you're working in those two organizations, you have to do a bunch of like immoral and unethical shit sometimes,
Not
and
the one in
they just
jail.
refuse to do it.
Well, more so the CIA, I'd say, over the FBI. The FBI is pretty straight edge. The CIA
Well, but
has
what
to
does
do.
the FBI what does the
FBI is
FBI
like
need a
the
lot? It needs
squarest,
fucking
most straight
UCs, you
edge
know what I
fucking
mean? And you
shit in
can't
the
really
world.
make a UC out of a Mormon who's not willing to do drugs and smoke and fucking drink alcohol and shit like that.
No, yeah, for sure. I doubt there's any Mormons undercover
Agreed.
for that reason.
But like in terms of like like sketch and like is this even like a healthy entity? The CIA is way sketchier than the FBI. Way sketchier.
sketchier. FBI doesn't
Like, I'm
start
not even-
proxy wars in other countries.
Like I know the FBI keeps me safe. I'm not like I don't feel good knowing that the CIA is watching.
I actually kind of feel good the CIA is because they're just as sketchy as every other country's like international
Yeah, the
spy
fact that
agencies.
they're
You
willing
know what I
to
mean?
do all that crazy
Yeah, you
shit,
gotta be
it makes me feel nice and warm and fuzzy inside.
I mean, it doesn't make me feel
nice.
nice, but I know that some of it is necessary, unfortunately.
Yo, you all should
Yeah,
have
like the
bought the
killer be
dip on
killed motto.
Buzz.
I got a hell of a story
I
about
can't
this.
fucking find Buzz on Thinkorswim.
I can't even buy Buds.
Yeah, I don't see it.
I'm up
Buzz
1.4%.
I can buy the stock, but
Yeah, like I
they
put
aren't
the
trading
ticker
options on
in,
it.
I don't see it.
Anybody else back in here?
Whoever's streaming JME, could you see if you can bring up Buzz on your Thinkorswim?
I found Buzz. I
I
finally
got Buzz
got
on
it.
Thinkorswim. You should be able to just type in Buzz, like B-U-Z-Z.
I don't see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Sure.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Back in like May to June, there was a couple pump and dumps in Wall Street Bets. I got pulled into some other discords that were a part of. They weren't really Wall Street Bets ones, but they wanted to be in some pump and dumps. I wound up in like a Chinese server, not one lick of fucking English. And
There are Chinese servers on our Discord.
I got pulled into a whole nother Discord.
Server is what he's saying.
I found the Discord within this Discord, and I was just lurking around a little bit when I was first discovered Wall Street Bets back in like April, and I didn't really know that a lot of the shit was bots within some of the Discords, like throwing up information. So I was like, oh, okay. I was in one Discord that had like a ticker feed of just throwing out a bunch of random call and put options at different prices, but they were all real low prices, and then the next day they would be rocketing in fucking price. So I was in
Holy
something.
shit.
Yeah. It was about 2 a.m. and I realized that Discord was a pump and dump Discord. And 2 months before, a lawyer friend of mine, he had discovered Wall Street Bets like 2 years ago. And he told me he had just had a kid. We had coffee that morning, and we were talking. And I told him, I was like, "Hey man, I just found this thing. It's called Wall Street Bets." And the last thing he says to me, he pats me on the shoulder. He says, "Hey, be careful in there. That's ran by the CIA." And he fucking was like, "Careful." 2 weeks after that, there's the tickers going up, and then I realized it was the pump and dump. And then I was like, "Holy shit, this is a pump and dump." And I got a message from one of the admins saying, "Hey, how's it going? I saw you posted your portfolio. Are you looking to what kind of are you going for long term? What's your investment thing?" I was like, I just literally made up a fake fucking story right there on the spot. I was like, "Yeah, I put some money away because I got a kid. I had a kid recently, and I was trying to learn about the stock market, even though I grew up in the stock market." 5 minutes after that, all of my accounts got hacked. I got a Google notification. Hey, security notification. Nothing, no information was taken. It was
Holy
just
shit.
literally someone looked at my shit. And immediately I snapped my phone in half because it sent me into a psychotic break and I was already in one. And I put a bullet through my girlfriend's phone the next day. A week later, when we got our new phones, I had a message from her 2 days after I shot her phone on Facebook saying, from her to me saying, "America checkmate, sons and daughters of liberty."
What did the message say?
America ... checkmate ... sons and daughters of liberty. Now, if you know about American history, you'll know.
Hey man, I know that it might not seem like the right thing to do, but you have to make sure to take your meds every day at the same time.
Oh, shoot your
No,
phone, man.
listen,
Other ways.
My brother's
listen, no. Then I turned my accounts over to a friend. And he looked at some shit and not only that, I also had my VPN going and a browser tracker going on my computer at the time. The night I snapped my phones in half, I was woken up 2 hours after I went to bed by my computer turning on in the night, and my fans started spinning faster than anything else I'd ever heard.
All of the meds, not just the ones that you like. You have to take all of them at the same time every day and get sleep and drink
I
water.
understand that. Trust me, don't worry about it.
No trolls aside, okay, I'm not trolling you. Why did you shoot your girlfriend's phone?
Yeah, why did you because I was in the middle of psychotic
Battery
break.
out.
I don't know
Some
why.
shooting is
necessary.
Yeah, why did you snap yours and shoot hers? Were you tired after snapping yours?
No, I was already gone at that point in time. I was already gone. I got 5150 twice. I spent a week and a half
That's a good
in
point.
one psych ward and another 3 days in another psych ward. And then I was like, okay, cool.
I
I'm back
mean,
to
look, it's like coming from someone that knows folks that know folks in 3-letter agencies, like there is ample reason for most people, I guess, to be paranoid. But it's also not healthy to look into it because it fucking is what it is. If it's gonna feed
Oh, no,
paranoia,
I'm
bro.
not worried about it. I have no paranoia about it. I have nothing about it. I have family in 3-letter agencies, and I have other people I
Yeah,
know.
like it is what it is, man. Don't get into that because you can't do shit about it at this point.
No, I don't care. I didn't get a knock on the door. I had an unmarked utility truck literally follow me for 2 weeks straight, track the license plates from my work and everything. And I literally live in a small town, so I know every vehicle in this fucking town, and I drive the road upwards of 12 times a day at that time. And I worked at a bunch of ranches.
Just make
and I
sure that your
knew-
family members know where you are at any point in time.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
And please communicate with your doctor weekly.
Yeah, don't forget about that part.
An apple a day keeps the doctor.
God.
This is a joint.
Yeah. Also, stop
Alright, I'm
shooting
out
that
for the
fucking
day.
gun, man.
See you guys.
Bro, make some money.
No, but we there's like a weird the hack that happened on my computer was a lot weirder. Nobody really knew where it came from or who it came from. The last ping it went through was Langley, Virginia, and then it shot around all of Europe and Asia. And I was like, okay, I don't know where the fuck this came from. But for 2 weeks following that, the next morning, I woke up the news there was they busted some pump and dumpers in China. The Chinese government was coordinating with a bunch of other people. Then 3 days later, they busted pump and dumpers in Europe, and then the next day after the Europe bust, they busted the Ku Klux Klan pump and dumping the American stock market.
The fucking clan is in stocks?
Apparently.
They
Do you need
had
money too?
Which one of you fuckers is the Grand Wizard at your local chapter?
When I was out in the army at Fort Leonard Wood, my drill sergeant, he looked like Buzz Lightyear, but he was half Apache, half Italian. And the first thing he
Oh,
said
wow.
to me, he was like, KKK, they don't care about you. They don't hate you as much as he points to the black guy next to me who's the Division II linebacker from Ohio State. He was about 6'5", and he was really cool. And he was like, they don't hate you as much as they hate me because I'm half Apache and half Italian. And he was like, spits his dip. And he's like, they fucking hate me. I don't ever leave this fucking base. And fucking, he left his like multi-million-dollar construction company in like 2004 and then hopped in to be an MP and just literally just because he wanted to fuck around.
Man,
he
MPs. I don't envy them now.
Yeah, he got out. He was out in the Middle East. He was fucking around on Mark 19 one day. They were driving around. He's like, "Can I fire it?" They're like, "Yeah, go ahead." So he dumps a whole belt over a little
40
gun
Mike,
range.
Mike.
What's up?
No, I was saying a fucking 40 Mike. Yeah, Mark
Oh yeah.
19.
He launches the belt, bursts over the fucking hill, and what he didn't know was there's a village over there, and he was like, they're like, "Hey, there's a village over
Oh,
there," and then they're like, "Don't worry, it's empty."
now, shit, yeah. Now it's empty.
Oh, we had one other
Um,
one.
Untift Rhythm, you're streaming, right?
I never got deployed because I joined too late. But most of my corporals and sergeants, whatever, they were all like OIF1, OIF2, and they were telling us about first pushes into like Fallujah, Ramadi, and how fucked it was, dude. You talking about like shooting into an empty village? They were like, anyone over the age of 13 is a military age male.
Yeah, I had 4 of them that were there at the initial invasion, and my colonel and first sergeant were both in pre 2001. They were both in the Marines during the 90s, so they switched over to the Army and for fucking. My first sergeant literally had fragmentation scars over half of his face.
Jeez.
Like, holy fuck.
Yeah,
And then
that's his life now.
he was like really cool. Apparently, he's super religious, big family, a bunch of kids, real cool guy. He just had the little bit of scar on his face. But day one, our drill sergeant from my platoon, we got stuck with. I'm blanking on his name. But he literally looked like Woody from Toy Story. Going through the verse, lost his 2 kids, was quiet. the first words to us when we did the at ease coming in when he came through the door, he's like, "Don't ever fucking say that when I'm here. Don't ever fucking say it." And then we were like, okay. And then he was like, "All right, I'm gonna go play some fucking music. I got some paperwork to do. Don't make any fucking noise. Keep the chatter to a minimum. If I have to come in here, I'll low crawl your asses to chow. I don't give a fuck. I'm going through a divorce. I got voluntold to do this job, and I don't want to be a drill sergeant."
God
And
damn.
but he was a blue ring infantry, and he had literally just finished a double deployment and just got back and was put right into drill sergeant school.
What
And
a
so he was
shitty fucking what shitty fucking luck. You just got off deployment and now you gotta work with these fucking boots.
he was on the deployment, but he was when he was happy, he was really fucking cool, and he was like one of the smartest drill sergeants there because like our whole company was like, these are the best drill sergeants, and we need you guys to fix this company because the last drill sergeants fucked it all up. There was one other company, they were like 4 buildings down from us. Their entire drill sergeant staff was Green Berets.
Damn. Holy shit. That sucks.
It was
I mean for you
every
guys.
single one of them was I was like, okay, I met some special forces before, but you guys,
Yeah.
they were all retired, between 2 to 10 years
Mhm.
retired. These guys were
Yeah, and they were
elite,
special forces when it yeah.
dude. Like, holy fuck, how are you too big for the uniform?
Right. Dude, that's how fucking we don't have Green Berets or whatever. The only well we got MARSOC now, but MARSOC is new. Like MARSOC is from like when we invaded Iraq and the Marines didn't have their special forces. But we
Yeah,
used to have like FORCOM, like Force Recon Marines.
yeah.
And dude, when I tell you they look like they just eat fucking steak, drink milk, and work out all day, dude, like these dudes, like you said, they don't fit in their fucking uniforms.
My cousin, he's about 5
Like
foot
real life
4,
action figures.
and he's Air Force security, so he's their special forces security MPs, and I think he may have gone into PJs, but he was 50-50 going into PJs or in private contracting. But I'm pretty sure he went to private contracting because I have not heard or seen anything from him.
Right. Nah,
But he's
PJ's a badass, man. Those are some bad boys.
oh, dude, that's the one thing I wanted to go to, but I went into Army as medical because I wanted to get experience first before I went into and
Right.
transferred over to Air Force. But I had a
Right.
fucking heart attack during fucking training, and they're like,
Holy
yeah,
shit.
yeah, fucking my body. Apparently, what had happened was because I grew up in California and it was a desert climate where I'm at. So I went to Fort Leonard, Missouri, where it's a wet climate.
Yeah, that'll fuck you up.
Yeah, it caused an asthma, which caused tachycardia, which caused a heart attack. And I was like,
God damn.
damn. And the doctor was
That-
like,
what
I
happened?
guess, sorry, you go ahead.
Go ahead. I was asking what you were saying. You cut off for a minute.
Oh, during when I was, because I was in 2015, 2016, and Obama had put in a thing to where if you got an injury in basic training, they would discharge you and bar you for life. So I was like, fuck. The doctor, he was really cool, and he was like, well, so what's your plan? His first question was, so what's your plan for the military? And I was like, this is a life plan. Like I told him, I'm here for the Army for medical, and I was going to go in the Air Force and try and get into PJs. And he was like, you have plans for special forces while you're here? And I was like, I do, but this medical shit is making it kind of iffy, and I know how everything is. It's don't ask, don't tell kind of thing with medical. And he was like, correct. Now, he asked me, what did I want to do? He's like, I want to figure out what's wrong with me medically, but from what you're saying, there might be a problem. He's like, yeah, your problem is that they're going to medically bar you for life no matter what. And I was like, well, I don't want to do that. He's like, well, what can I do? He's like, don't come to your next doctor's appointment. And I was like, so I had to go to my drill sergeants and ask them. I was like, hey, can I voluntarily separate? And they're like, half right face, front leaning arrest. 45 minutes later. So why do you want to leave? And I was like, I don't want to be here anymore. And they're like, you fucking pussy. I knew you were going to break. And my other drill sergeant, he's just like, you lying motherfucker. What happened?
Right.
The last day I was there, I found an arrowhead at the grenade range. Last day I was there, I threw him the arrowhead, told him everything that was going on. He was like, "You should have fucking said something, you dumb fuck. If you would have
Right.
said something, I could have helped you out." And I was like,
Yeah.
I'm stressed out enough. This whole medical shit just put a whole wrench in the gears. It'd be easier if I leave because I had a bunch of fucking home issues at the time too. And I was like, I wish I didn't get any letters because I would have been still in.
Yeah, man. But I mean, you only know what you know at the time, and it wasn't too different. With my graduating platoon, there were a couple guys that like cellulitis and shit like that, or I know for sure, like I think like maybe either a sprain or some type of fucking hairline fracture in my foot from like the last hump we had to do the crucible, and there were so many people like they were scared of getting dropped at the end of the cycle, so they wouldn't be able to graduate and they have to start boot camp over, and they would just lie, like, no, fuck that, I'll get it fixed, when I'm at
What was
like
weird with our company, we had the highest amount of one suicide or mental health
shit.
related discharge. We had 15 people. I
God
was the
damn.
16th that wasn't there for mental health, and they were like, "You're here for mental health, aren't you?" I'm like, "No, I'm not." And they're like, "Well, why are you here?" I'm like, "Long story."
What are you here for?
I'm like, "I just don't want to be here." They're like, "Go see the wizard and come back." I'm like, so I got to the psychologist, which he wasn't really the psychologist, he's the guy before the psychologist. He's like, "Okay, so what's going on?" I was like, "Okay, so this is this. He's like, "Okay, I'll recommend you for voluntary separation." I was like, "Cool."
um there was a kid in our platoon that got dropped from like another platoon ahead. I think it was like a med sep or whatever, and not medically separated, but he was dropped while the rest of his class graduated. And he was like the older kid to us. I mean, he was like probably younger than most of us, but he knew like what was coming up next in the training and shit. So we're like, oh, looking at him for answers.
Half my platoon was 18 to 21. The other half was exactly 35 years old.
God damn, that's so fucking weird, man.
It was crazy. But all the other platoons, everyone was between the age of 18 and 25. But we had all the older people were right in my platoon, and we had all the Puerto Ricans too. And the Puerto Ricans are cool as fuck. Like all of them, they're like the best people to talk to.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We had a kid in our platoon that no shit like did not speak English. Like there'd be like drill instructors yelling at him in Spanish.
We had there's one Chinese kid my age in my platoon. He was a martial artist kid, and we became friends over knife fighting, and we would fucking take our pins and practice on one another. And because I knew going into medic, I would likely be get stuck with a pistol, wouldn't have any grenades, and I'd need a knife. And I would blacksmith in high school a little bit, so yeah. And but there was one Asian kid, Chinese kid. I'm pretty sure he was a fucking spy. But he went off on me in the line. He goes, "Call me a quitter," and this, that, and the other. And I was like, "You ain't acting like how you're supposed to be acting, friend. I know what you're doing. I can read your mind right now. I can tell by how you're posturing. You're bullshitting me right now. But you've been shady from the start." And literally a year ago, he popped up within a arrest record for being a spy.
Are you fucking kidding me? He was really a spy? He was a no shit spy?
No shit spy.
Holy shit.
The article popped up on like MSNBC and then disappeared.
Oh
And
shit, that is fucking hilarious.
That's quite the insight.
We had one Ukrainian guy. He was an orphan. He was a Ukrainian orphan from Ukraine. But he got to America when he was like 8, lost his language, forgot. He only had like 2 memories of being a kid. One was the orphanage, and one was his parents. And kind of a textbook written story. But when he was asleep, he would talk in Ukrainian. And the running joke was he was a spy, but he wasn't. He had a whole family. He was legit. He was a good guy. But the whole joke was like he was the spy because he would talk in his sleep.
We had a kid in our not my platoon, but like the same company, whatever. So they were like the floor above us, third deck, and he was from the Philippines, but he was like the most moto fucking kid in the company. Like I was like, our fucking drill instructors liked him, and he wasn't even in our platoon. They were like, you need to be more like him. this dude, like, when I found out what happened to him, man, he was fucking like, he was rescued by fucking Force Recon Marines during a raid in the Philippines, like him and a bunch of other kids. I was like, what in the fuck? And he was like, one of the Marines or the Corpsman, or whatever, he was like, I want to go to America so I can be a Marine. And he like went to school and everything, and that's the first thing he did when he turned 18. I was like, God damn, like I didn't join for a reason that good. I went to college.
My fiance, she's Filipino. One of her uncles was class 234, SEALs,
Okay, nice.
and I think one more of them was like class 230, but he had medical issues and had to drop out, I think.
Nice.
Other than that, they were all in. They did careers out of it, and they're just chilling. One's doing construction. They all do fucking. They all own construction companies up in like Stockton and the Bay Area and shit, and
Okay.
working fucking. One's actually a cop, I think, and he just became a detective. And he's like, "Hey, you want this fucking jacket? It doesn't fit me right." It was a $200 Carhartt jacket. I was like, "Fuck yeah, dude! Thank you so much."
Nice.
Badass waterproof one. I was like, "Fuck yeah."
Yeah, a lot of guys, they get out, they join a police force. Most of the fucking intel guys, they join three-letter agencies.
Yeah, my
Amazing.
first, I guess when I enlisted was the first year or the second year they were doing it, but they did the job offerings for when you got out. So I signed up for an LVN job out in Austin, MP, not MP, but actual police job out in Austin as well. And then there's an LVN job up in New York I signed up for. So I was like, well, we'll see.
Yeah, you spread all over.
Oh yeah. But what was funny was I got discharged, and then 4 months one, two, yeah, it would have been 5 months later. It was been a week before I left my AIT, and I got a phone call for security clearances to all of the Middle East, North Africa, and Syria, and Yemen.
Nice.
And I was like, damn it, I'm already out. Can I get the security clearance still? And they hung up on me. I was
Oh shit. Dude,
like,
this is so flat. Nothing's moving, everything's red.
I hadn't checked anything. My shit's up about $200.
Nice. What do you, what's green right now for you? Alright, guys, we grab some food. I'll hop back in here.
My rocket calls are coming up. And now they're back down.
Looks like there's quite a few of you that aren't able to talk. We'd have to get an admin in here to unlock people. The other option is you can boost the server, and that will give you the opportunity to speak and without having to be unlocked by an admin. Otherwise, I know I'm basically just cycling through some of the tickers that people have mentioned that they kind of want to know what's going on, or more than one or two people are talking about. And seems the biggest ones are obviously the main one here, GME and Rocket. So those are the ones that I keep going back to.
Can you look at Cone, COHN?
What was that ticker?
COHN, Cone.
I had it wrong.
Had a big pump the other day, and now it's dumping, but it's coming back up, I think.
But there's like next to no volume inside now.
Oh.
And earnings are supposed to happen today.
Okay. So probably wait.
We don't give financial advice, but
That's all right.
we
I
can
have,
provide information though. We
I have
can
a
say, hey,
small
we know this
10
about it,
limit
but we
order in
can't do anything
for $29.
Market cap is very, very low. It's only like 40 million or something.
I got a great sounding ticker, FWONK, FWONK.
Please be aware, if any of these are not ones that should be shown, I really hope that someone would speak up or message me so I can remove them immediately.
Yeah, the COHN, please remove because market cap is very low.
Okay.
The F1 is okay. It's 10.5 billion or something.
Okay.
Thanks.
Hey, I've just I have the ability to provide this service, and I'm learning along with the rest of us apes. So, and I'm sure
Thank
there's
you
people.
for you're doing Lord's work.
Okay, still sharing, by the way.
You know, someone could buy a a call for Rocket $1 above strike. Well, at a dollar's cost. Well, it would be $100. Collect the dividend, and still be up.
How are you playing Cone? It doesn't even have options.
Huh?
I was checking the options chain on COHN, and it says there are none.
Not Cone,
Yeah.
Rocket companies.
Yeah, disregard Cone because it's very, very low market cap.
I've never even heard of them.
Are you just buying shares of it?
Not into Cone.
If my calls do go positive, then I'll sell some calls, execute one, and collect the dividend on those shares and hawk the shares.
This is super
Anybody
bloody
good?
day for
Anybody good with
SPACs.
options here? I got an HP put today that I want to sell or get money off of. Do
What
I
would
just
you like
sell
to
to
know about?
close?
Thank you, Shelby. I'm sorry about that.
The thing with options is that they depreciate in value over time. So if it gets to a peak and then it goes back down and then it goes back to that peak again a second time later in the day, that value at the same peak will be lower because of the time difference.
All right, I'm taking my profit because it's up 122% today.
Oh yeah, no, that's great, man.
Yeah, these are my first options I've ever bought. I put 2 puts on HP for 2
nice.
weeks ago.
Damn, congrats. And
Thanks.
good luck with options, but just be very careful.
Yeah. I mean, these were like at -20 yesterday. It just shot up.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I missed
also
my
with
peak. It was story time, and we were swapping stories, and I missed the peak, the second peak to dip out. And I was like, "Fuck!" Just on like 2 calls and like 25 puts, though.
Yeah, all I want to do in the future is options, really.
Yeah, that's where I'm headed.
And futures. Like I want to start doing just futures.
Yeah, I dove in from long-term investments straight into options.
Yeah.
Did good. Fucked up. Got ACH reversed on the transfer, and yeah. And then I was like, all right, I'm just gonna stop for a while, and because it fucked everything up. Robinhood is fucking a pain in the ass. So I'm on Webull now, but you can day trade options on a cash account, no problem, which is
Yeah.
awesome.
How is the Webull option list thing compared to Robinhood?
A lot, really good.
Is it like the UI, is it easy to understand or like simple enough?
It's simple enough.
Right, cool.
You get a lot of stuff. You get a lot of information, but it's simple enough too, to where everything's laid out real nice. You can simplify it. You can filter it. There's different option strategies you can play. So it's not only just long and short. The condors and like one other one. There's like 8 to 12 all together, and it'll vary depending on the company you're working on. You're looking at. Yeah.
Big titties.
Big tendies.
Hell yeah.
Mr. Untapped Rhythms, you're streaming. Could you maybe zoom in a little bit more so that I can see the volume candles? That's a bit too much. Thank you so much.
Not a problem. Trying to get RSI down on that rocket one.
What about RSI and Rocket?
I
Is
would
there
say
some guys
neutral, man.
popping RKT?
Looks like it.
Right on the minute. Everything's going up. Okay, I hear a lot of shit about not using 1 minute and that it's hard to read, but it's kind of simple to read. Once you figure out 1 minute, you can kind of read everything.
Yeah, I think the main thing with the 1 minute time chart is just that it goes way too fast. A lot of people, I myself, use the 5 minute chart for a time because it gave me more chances to like think my trades through.
So I shouldn't be
I
using
go,
1 second.
I
1
go
second?
between 1 minute and 15 minutes throughout the day, usually.
Okay, my
I'm not
ADD,
watching one all the
but
time.
1 second is crazy.
Yeah, I just like to look at it every once in a while
I didn't
Yeah,
even know you could.
on
Weeble
TradingView.
does, Weeble does time by ticket sale as well too, where you can watch them come along. And depending on the stock, it'll show a market order book for, I believe it's different markets. Orders coming from different markets and where they're coming.
Interesting. Also, your mic kind of sounds like it's underwater.
Yeah, it's kind of windy right now.
Volume is very low, yeah.
I just got a message. Roaring Kitty just tweeted.
Tots.
No, he did. What he tweeted?
It's Willy Wonka.
It's the good Willy Wonka too, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the best one.
Yeah, the best one.
Hell yeah.
Sup, retards?
What up?
Not
How's
gonna
it
lie to
going,
you, you
man?
sounded like a Google bot for some reason.
It's going fantastic.
I'm looking for something to YOLO on. I just got paid.
I like how this channel is a lot quieter than the main Wall Street Bets channel.
I know. I just moved from there. That channel was wild, dude.
Most of the people in here are auto muted unless they've boosted the server.
I don't think that's the case for you,
Or I
man.
believe Nitro member.
Like all they're talking about is chickens right now. I'm just like, what the fuck?
Oh, she's over there.
There's that one woman
Did they
who was
even
here
talk about
yesterday.
stock up
She's a
there?
chicken farmer.
Chicken farmer.
I had a feeling that was who you were talking about.
I'm a chicken.
She is going to be slaughtered even more than her chickens
chicken
are.
tenders.
Shoshana Spears, chicken farmer. I don't know what he said.
Oh fuck that bitch. She's annoying as hell.
Oh no,
You
don't
ain't
talk about
wrong,
chickens
bro.
in this chat as well, please. Come on.
Hey,
Had enough.
let's just divert. We're looking.
There's chicken more ape.
So, what are the thoughts on our little Wonka adventure here? Of course, I guess nobody can talk, so I can't.
Bye, Jimmy.
I
Bye,
like
bye,
the
bye.
stock.
Bye, Jimmy.
I like the stock.
Bye, Jimmy.
I like the stock.
Bye, Jimmy.
Stock.
Bye, Jimmy.
Can I get a hell yeah?
Hell yeah.
Okay, how about a hell yeah without the clipping? I'll try. Oh, that's the wrong way. Come on.
Oh yeah.
Middle of lunch hour, isn't it? No, it's not quite lunch hour, is it? Okay, don't all everybody talk at once now.
More time. What's up?
How much you guys think a rocket's gonna pump to?
Nowhere.
I don't know. It could go to the moon. It could
So,
drill right.
so Roaring Kitty is like just saying stay on the ride, right?
I mean, I can only hold. That's the only thing I can do because I bought at like fucking 32.
I'm averaging 60.
Hope you're not talking about Rocket.
I don't even think
Nah,
rocket
Jimmy.
hits. Oh, okay.
But what do you guys think is gonna happen to GME tomorrow with all the options?
$10,000.
My God.
Yeah, bro. We might see some
$1
like 170, 180.
million.
I don't think we're gonna go over 200
Oh
this week.
jeez. All right. Any other realistic takes?
I don't know. It's gone up to 130 a couple times and it's just dropped. So
Yo, Ford's volume is pretty heavy today. What's up with that? I thought Ford was dead.
nah, Ford's a good long term in my opinion.
But their cars suck.
It's
think
going into the
GME's
EV market and it's looking pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Ford's good. Or Ford's gonna get better. I think GMA is gonna be chilling from like 110 to 120 tomorrow till probably like Tuesday next week when people decipher on their holds, on their options.
It's scaringly stable, GME. Honestly.
Guys, is CCIV own Lucid Motors? Is that what it's?
Is it a merger?
Yeah. Where does Lucid Motors come in on CCIV?
That they're using a SPAC instead of an IPO.
Okay.
CCIV is their SPAC.
Is there SPAC? Okay.
At least that's the way I understand it. This is not financial advice, of course.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
No, there's no financial advice on this server.
Hey, what do you guys think about Workhorse, by the way?
Is that a Bitcoin farm or what do they
No,
do?
Workhorse is
No,
a
I believe vehicles.
yeah.
Okay.
So like
Yeah.
They were supposed to get a contract for USPS to make electric last mile delivery service.
I
Bro, they
guess
need to
everybody
get their
got a little
postal
butthurt
service.
when that got assigned to somebody else.
Well, I mean, they're a good stock. They make I think they're making drones.
There was some there was something about them working with GM too on something specific, buses or something. So, but I don't have a source for you.
Oh, I heard about that. So like, they had a contract with GM where GM's gonna manufacture their vehicles because they don't have a manufacturing company. Like they don't have the warehouses for it. So GM was gonna help them with that. But I think Workhorse is actually a good stock to buy right now.
Yeah, I mean, I
It's
bought
at a stable
some,
price
but
from
it's been
before it was.
dropping crazy.
I think it's probably just slept on right now because like it didn't get the contract before, but I think it's still gonna
Yeah.
get.
So I found out about him through Meet Kevin, that YouTuber, and I think it's a good buy too. But like they've been just on a fucking.
I mean, they peaked at 41 because I was in when it was like hyped up, like I think around like last October, and then they went up to like 28, and then I sold there, but I bought in at like 14, 13.
Hey, can you
Yeah,
hear me?
man, that's good. Yeah, good for you.
Oh, yo.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Hey.
So, you got sick of talking with the chicken lady?
Yeah, I have to get out of the chicken lady shit, bro.
Oh
Fuck
my god, that chat room is crazy, man.
We're just yelling at each other in there.
Oh,
Yeah,
talking
it's
about
funny
fuck.
for about like 2 seconds, but
Yeah, here's
Yeah,
a bit
now that
more.
I'm looking at Workhorse again, it actually looks like a good stock to buy.
Oh no, I
Long
believe in
term.
it. It's just I'm not good at knowing when to like hold or fucking sell. Like I always hold way too long.
Hey, real quick, these esports stocks are kind of having some stuff going on. Just letting you guys know, the Allied Sports and the Super Gaming.
Is there anything that's happening in esports right now?
There's rumors of GameStop acquiring one or both. That's why they're up a lot right now.
Wait, which ones again? What stock?
Allied Esports and then Super League Gaming.
SLGG.
Z Sport, what's their ticker? Is it GMBL?
I don't know about eSport, but Allied and SLGG is the T Sports that I'm talking about.
Holy shit, that's long.
Up 30%. Imagine.
SLGG's up 45% right now.
I'll wait for a correction. They seem a bit high.
I bought mine at like 280, so I'm gonna cash out probably in just a little bit here.
Yeah. There's going to be a little bit of selling going on both of them.
Oh, okay. So I'm looking at this Allied Esports, and I do a lot of gaming, but like, it seems like a good price right now because esports is gonna be like a really big thing in the future.
I would wait until they dip again.
Yeah, it's like the highest they've been.
I bought at 280 a couple days
Yeah.
ago, so it's like I'm waiting for it to get a little bit higher, and I'm selling all of it.
Yeah, that's good. A little quick return.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck around.
Do you guys know WD-40 is a publicly traded company?
Nice.
I thought it was a meme.
What was the other esports stock?
SLGG Super Light Gaming.
Dude, that thing is up like 50%.
Yeah, I want to mess with it. What's going down though?
I mean, like, it's great if you want to buy high, sell low. So,
Did you just say buy high, sell low?
yeah, exactly. Buy high, sell low.
That's a
I
nice
don't know. It might
tactic.
do. It might do what whatever it's called, Sauce did yesterday and go up to 9 and then crash to 7 like it.
You short it.
Hey, you don't say that. Quick question. About how long did it take for you guys to learn stocks?
None of us have any idea what
I
we're
don't
doing.
know stocks. Yeah, exactly.
Yo, you never stop learning, man.
It's constant.
It's constant.
Right, I thought this was a casino.
It is.
It is, but this is the
right
poker
spot.
table. Blackjack is way over at the other side.
I thought this was a GameStop.
Well, alrighty then.
No,
Jimmy
GameStop's not
actually.
big green. Oh,
Yeah, it's green. No, never mind. Yeah, no,
no,
it
it's
is.
green. Nope.
I have a feeling that this is it. I feel like this is just going to fizzle from here. I don't know.
I feel like until everyone gets on the same page, with everything, there's not gonna be a really big push again.
No, I don't know that it'll gain the same hype because there's too many people that are going to be skeptical about a second hype wave.
Yeah, most of the people like they got their earnings and they're just like, I'm done.
Yeah, and they're like, I don't want back in this train wreck.
Yeah,
Well,
but it
there's
always comes when
never-
you
Looks
least
like it
expect it.
might be lunchtime.
There's never going to be a company that's shorted 120%, though. That's what everybody's
Yeah.
missing out.
Yeah, everybody's
Like,
expecting
we can do whatever the fuck we want as apes, but it doesn't really affect the world as much as we think.
Well, that's what happened with GameStop originally. It wasn't that like all the apes were like, "Oh, we're going to hold all the shares." It was other hedge funds are like, "Oh, let's fuck this hedge fund who's stupid."
Yeah,
and
they
short
were
it."
holding shares. Yep.
Yeah, that's what caused it all.
But they were holding 40 million shares while we were,
Yeah.
messing around in the thousands.
1,000? Shit, I ain't got that kind of money. I had.
No, I
like,
mean
10.
collectively, right? Collectively.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Just retail traders in general.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the highest volume today.
Like my portfolio value right now is $96 fucking dollars.
Did something big just lock up? Because that's usually when people
Nice.
jump back in.
Yeah, I pissed a bunch of money away on fucking Ford calls because I was hoping to make some fucking money where Biden was going to try to intervene on the fucking chip shortage. Fucked me.
I prefer finding companies I think will do shitty and just doing real cheap puts out like 2 weeks.
Oi, can you hear me?
Hey, hey.
Oh shit. Boy.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh shit!
Man's back.
What do
that
you mean,
hench?
man? What
Are
do you
you
mean? Is that
excited
hench?
for the Adesanya fight?
Oh, now you want to talk to me, yeah? Wait, who said is that hench?
Me, just
Who?
I like how there's like
Shiki.
50 people in this freaking Discord call and like 5 people talking.
Because most of them are muted.
Yeah, and like 20 of them freaking have deafened
Nah,
on.
after a while, I just recognize your voice, hench. That's why.
Oh, what was your name, bro? Shiki.
Oh, Shiki, yeah.
Hey, how'd you get that name, bro?
Well, I'm just here like all the time. So.
No, I mean as in like your name, as in like Shiki.
Oh, I'm just kind of. I don't know. Just thought about it. And
Where does it come
All
from,
right.
bro?
Can someone explain to me their game plan on option calls or puts?
I mean, my
Like,
name
what
is
do you- what
Shido,
do you-
so I
what's your-
just my username is always taken, so I use Shiki. That's
Hey, don't do options, bro.
Dude, buy $800 strike price calls on GameStop.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Hey, don't do it, bro. Just buy your shares, man.
Hey, options are fine. Just limit your exposure. Just make cheap ones. $30, you know.
Yeah, don't
Bro,
buy.
Don't spend
it's
hundreds of dollars on options
Hey,
unless
it's
you know what you're doing.
gambling, bro. Don't do it.
Yeah, the thing
Hey,
with options is
I
if
made
you're wrong, you lose
$300
it all.
Bro,
shorting
the stock
HP.
market is fucking gambling.
Yeah,
Nah,
but I
bro, there's
made
a difference.
2 weeks ago. I put in like $30 puts on HP, and they just paid $300. So
Bro,
it's
some
not
people
that
get
hard.
lucky, bro. Some people get lucky, bro.
But what was my risk? My risk was $30. Like, it's
I
not a lot
know,
of
but
money.
you could lose it.
Yeah, but I've already made 10 times that, so now I can bet that in the future, you know. It's true, man. I mean, I make more money on calls and stuff than I do on stock.
Me too. I don't
Of
make
course,
shit on
bro. But it's a double-edged sword, fam.
Man,
I understand, but if the other edge is really dull, you're gonna be all right, you know.
Man,
I got
I get,
callous hands, bro.
bro. I get the justification, but my point is that obviously it will still fall into gambling. You get me?
Yeah, but
Yeah, but I mean, what is the stock? It's just gambling. Anything you do, like
it's
whatever.
more like a poker tournament, you know. The chips are already there. I already paid my money. I'm just playing with chips.
And the others are playing with like bricks. I don't fucking know. Bricks of
Yeah.
money rather than.
Huh?
Weed.
Sofa, what are you on about?
I mean like hedges and stuff. Like we're in a poker table, but like
Oh,
the
okay,
other
yeah,
sides
yeah.
have like billions, and we have pocket change.
Yeah.
But that's why options are kind of good because you know you don't have to commit yourself to the stock. You're not, you know.
Yeah, we're like the retard that shows up to the table and they let roll the dice and give a couple dollars
Sup?
so he feels good. You know?
They send a couple girls over for you.
Yeah. Except those girls are also the ones, you know, the retarded ones that know.
Pussy guys.
Well, let me ask you this: for options, what's like your setup? As in, do you go and find something and you look into it?
I mean, there's all kinds of shit you could do. Like there for a while, I was doing poor man covers calls, but I wasn't making enough goddamn money to be happy.
Uh-huh.
I'm very new to it, so I keep it very simple. I find a company I think will be shitty in 2 weeks, then it's shitty now, and I put like a $30 put on them. That's it.
Mm.
But I'm just an ape that fixes computers, so.
Hey, does anyone here do know how to use SketchUp?
Wait, boy, skip the boy.
What's SketchUp? I'm confused.
Like some
Oh,
3D.
Oh.
Google SketchUp.
No.
Nah, no worries, bro.
So like I bought a couple of about a month out Ford calls for 16 because I was hoping just to.
Sorry guys, I didn't realize I dumped the feed. It'll be shared back again in a sec. I am so sorry. I know there were like 40 people watching that. I think I bumped the turn it off when I was trying to mute. Don't scare them.
We are sleeping.
No, I thought my headset was just messing up.
I wondered that myself, but I've been fighting that since I started using this thing. All right. It's lunchtime somewhere.
420.
420.
Blaze.
Do you guys think that Powell coming out today and talking or whatever in his thing is gonna change anything? Maybe like
It's gonna pump.
think so.
Pump it up. You know you got to.
It up.
Are we going to pump you up?
I don't think so.
I don't think it. Is anybody old enough to remember that?
We going to pump you up.
Thank you. I hope that show is still streaming on somewhere. Old reruns of it.
Anybody name a company they hate and don't think it will do well?
Hate?
Yep. All right. How about this? Pepsi or Coke?
I prefer Coke.
Coke.
Gotta go with Pepsi.
Coke for life,
Coke all the way.
Cocaine. Cocaine.
So Coke is overwhelmingly the winner.
Yeah. Well, it depends because you got to think.
Damn, dude, Pepsi's up 3% today. Holy shit.
I thought what we
That
were
figures I had to walk all the way across. Pepsi by far.
Well, let me ask you
Now,
though,
here's another question,
Dr. Pepper or Mr. Pibb?
Dr. Pepper.
All
Dr.
23
Pepper's
flavors.
a Pepsi product, baby.
Oh, yeah. So is Mountain Dew,
the
right?
big snack food business.
Yeah, Mountain Dew is Pepsi.
And
Fuck your
Dr.
problem.
Pepper is not Pepsi.
I stopped drinking that.
Frito Lay is Pepsi.
They're all umbrella.
Yo, Popeyes or KFC?
KFC.
Yeah, KFC.
Popeyes.
I think that's all about where you live.
Neither. I get sick.
Chick-fil-A.
Oh, I still get sick,
Well,
but I
obviously
love it.
obviously it's Chick-fil-A.
Chick, yeah. If Chick-fil-A was publicly traded, that'd be awesome.
I'm honestly surprised it's not.
Nah, dude, it's all that dude's rich as fuck.
How many publicly traded companies are out there that still have like a openly Christian, mindset, like the whatever Sunday off?
In and out.
Is it in and out?
Yeah, they have Bible verses and like like in the soda cup, like at the bottom of it, that lip, the inside lip, they'll have a Bible verse.
That's pretty cool. A buddy
Let's
of
do
mine. A
Best
buddy of mine's
marketing scheme
parents.
ever.
A buddy of mine's parents got upset because he got a My Pillow, and apparently it came with a whatever the Book of Psalms, and they were just like, I can't believe they're doing this. I think it's targeted against people. It's like, meanwhile they're Jewish. It's just like, who cares?
Let's do a Wall Street bets back and take Chick-fil-A public.
Yeah.
I mean, like, that's just so funny because Chick-fil-A just fucking won, So many people hate it because of the culture war, but like, dude, their sandwich is just the best.
Dude, this is the thing. There's a verse about this, where there's a guy who's cursing, was it the whatever the basically what would become the Jews, and God says, I will turn the curses into a blessing. So it's like, oh, there's a gay kissing, and suddenly there's a whole bunch of people that aren't gay, and there's a gay couple making out in the parking lot that just like, who cares? And 700 times the normal traffic line around the building. Then people realize they like Chick-fil-A and keep on coming.
Hey, yo, guys, PLTR is going up.
Going up on a Tuesday.
Yeet. Are we all still investing in GME? Just asking.
I have like 10 shares.
I am. I get
Yeah,
6.
I'm holding.
Yeah, you see, I have 8.6 shares of GME and 483 shares of PLTR right now. Like, I wanted to invest in GME yesterday, but then it shot up to 125 before closing, And then today I was like, I'll see. If it goes past 120, I'll put all my money in it. Once I can afford to take it out of PLTR.
Yeah.
So,
I don't know. It still seems
PLTR
like
is
a high
good
risk
investment, I think, too.
you really got to love these stories. Rocket companies overtake GameStop, Palantir as Wall Street bets top interest. What the fuck are they talking about?
They're trying to. I see. That's why it makes me think GameStop still has something going on because they literally want to get away from GameStop. They want to talk about everything else.
These are the most garbage headlines I've ever seen.
I mean, the Wizard Mod literally posts the topic tickers every single day. And then more than half is like GME.
I just don't understand GME's volume.
Yeah, it's so low, but yet the price isn't shooting up. Which
Yeah,
is
dude,
awfully
did you
strange.
check their volumes when it
people aren't
shot from
trading.
40 to 120?
All right, dude. Let me explain this to you, okay? So here's how it works. Just because
Listen.
you have a lot of coconuts doesn't mean a lot of people are gonna buy coconuts, okay? When they start buying coconuts, that's when your coconut price goes up.
Well, it looks like today short interest is down to 15 million, 27.7% float. So it's really come down even from yesterday, I think.
What does that mean then? Does that mean people are buying back?
That
Because
means
if
that
that's
people
the
are getting
case,
out. Shorts are getting out is what that means. It's isthesqueezesquoze.com.
That's not good for us.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Now, do
Like,
you believe that though?
I believe this website is thesqueezesquoze.com. Check it out.
Gotcha. I feel like there's a lot of misinformation going on, a lot of fuckery, but we'll
But I
see.
mean, a few days ago, that was a lot higher. So I do feel like this is actually tracking something.
They were also saying the shorts got out when it got to 50 and they
All
got
right,
to
all right,
20.
dude. Let me explain this to you, okay?
Yeah, but that's when this site was put up to say, no, they have not gotten it.
No, I agree with him because I agree with the website guy because listen, the stock market is a whole game of misinformation. It's literally an misinformation war, you know. So you got to know what you're getting yourself into in the first place. And I do believe what he's saying because if the volume is correct, then therefore the stock would have shot up ages ago. What this means is there's not enough people buying the GME shares for the price to go up, and a lot of people are just buy holding. That's literally it.
Yeah, Rocket has more short interest right now than GME. So, as far as I know.
Yeah, no, I made a quick 7K off Rocket yesterday, and then I dipped.
Yeah, same. I got 2 out of it, but
Oh yeah,
Who's
no,
buying more?
I got really greedy, but it's
I started.
okay.
Well, I was up 4, but I started buying more and then lost 2.
No. See, what the thing was, I
got
bought
super
open,
greedy.
and then I like got out when I hit 40 because I had a limit order set. You know what I mean? So it would have stopped me from doing whatever I wanted
I
to.
wish I would have played options there. I'm just not good enough to have known what to do. So
You see, so we don't do options here in
options
Europe.
were up
Man,
2,000,
I sold my
4,000%.
freaking Allied Esports Entertainment, and now it's popping.
What?
It's a penny stock, so don't.
Wait, are you telling me just to buy whatever stock you're selling?
Yeah, tweet me next time you sell some shit, bro.
No, tweet me the next time you buy something, bro. I'll just buy.
Oh yeah,
puts on.
buy.
Bye.
Fuck it, I'll buy 10 shares. It's cheap.
What are you buying? 10
That's
shares?
why. That's why I'm buying
Allied
cheap
Esports.
shares.
It's way
See
overpriced.
what
It's
happens.
up like $50 million today, but I'm just gonna try it.
Yep. And then sell for $50 and say, "See you fuckers later."
Or sell for loss of 20 and just be like, whatever.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, that's what I've been doing on this.
It's better to forget than
Got
to
it.
dwell sometimes. I learned my lesson long ago.
What's the ticker of Allied Esports?
AESE.
Wait, how much is it?
It's $3.
Oh man.
But it's up
Trying
40%,
to
so I'm
get some
totally
chicken
buying it
tenders.
high and probably gonna sell low.
Go back to $10
That's
tomorrow.
a
Don't
good
worry.
strategy.
Not smart, but
That's an ape strategy.
hey, anybody use Raspberry Pi Pico yet? The new one?
Hey yo, does two people still use Raspberry Pi? I mean, like I used to be a big fan of Raspberry Pis and Python until I got into PC building. You know.
Yeah, but there's a new one. It's called Pico. I just got it for free in a magazine.
Wait, what? Is it any good?
I don't know. I still haven't opened it yet. It's powered by an RP2040, a new microcontroller designed in the UK.
Right. Wait, do you guys know? I really wanted to get the Raspberry Pi that's like the computer in a keyboard thing. Do you
Yeah,
guys
that
know
looks
that?
neat.
That looks very, very slick. Like I'm just bringing my keyboard around to places.
Bro,
It's
should have
like-
bought
it's my computer.
SLGG too. God damn it.
The Raspberry Pi Pico is actually a really, really interesting piece of technology. The amount of stuff you can use it for is actually quite impressive. You can use it for an impressive amount of things. Like, have you heard of Pi-hole?
No.
Pi-hole is basically you connect it to your router, and it can filter adverts out at a network level, which
Oh,
makes
nice.
it
Yep.
which makes it more powerful than an ad block and allows you to block it on multiple devices.
Yeah, it's
Hey
something
yo,
that
what?
would cost you thousands
Bro,
with Cisco.
That sounds slick.
Yeah.
It allows you to do that at network level. You can use it for two-factor. they're really useful bits of kit.
Yeah, watch
Yeah.
watch the
For
lads
free in a
gym.
magazine, like, you
Yeah,
know, that's just a sign of how things have progressed.
Right, and
because-
this magazine actually it came from the UK, I think. It's called Hackspace, Technology in Your Hands, hsmag.cc.
A lot of schools in the UK literally just hand these out to kids like candy.
Yeah, it's smart.
Yeah, no, they hand them out in my
Candy.
country as well.
Who would that be?
There's a
They hand it out for
there's a person
free
who's
to
built a
kids.
network cluster with those.
Yeah, they hand it out to you for free. Like they're
Oh.
like, here you go, buddy. Here's a Raspberry Pi.
What do they get out of it?
It's not really like they get much out of it. I mean, there's the school tuition fees every year, which is very expensive, like 10 grand a year.
I see.
Yeah, so they have money. You don't have to worry about that.
The company behind it's a foundation, and they just pour money into just because a lot of the kids that get their hold of this create some pretty groundbreaking shit. Like these kinds of things, they make their way into all sorts.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah, thank you. I've never heard of it.
We made like
It's really
fucking
cool.
when I was still in school, I made like around like how much was it? I made around 700 euros, doing this thing called CanSat, and we were building stuff off Raspberry Pis and stuff. It was very neat. Like it was a European program where you just put a satellite in a can and you launch it into like not into space, but into like near the top of space. If you go into the European finals, and we made it into the finals. We didn't win though, but they put a jet and then they launched it into like near space. That was really cool. And all the trips and hotels and food were covered for like 2 weeks.
That's awesome.
Sounds sick.
Yeah, you can do in university as well. I just haven't got time to set up a team because of COVID, you know. But it'd definitely be up in my to-do list once like COVID restrictions get off, and then I get to talk to more like intelligent people, and then I can be like, oh, let's form a team and do content together. Because you get, how much is the prize money? I think it's like 3,000 euros each if you win in university level. No, I don't remember this off by heart, but this is just kind of like from what I can recollect. Oh yeah, and they give you the kits for free because the school kind of covers it for you, and the kits are like 55 quid.
That's neat.
Yeah.
Very cool. Man, I wish I was actually decent at any of these things, you know?
You don't have to be good at these things. Like you just gotta have enough patience to learn. You know, like it's kind of like anyone can join, but you just gotta willing to maybe like sacrifice 3 hours of your life like every weekend. You know, for like 16 weeks or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
AMD is on sale.
Are you anyone play League? Just asking.
Financial advice. JK.
Dude,
Yes,
I'm absolutely
I'm thinking
terrible
by
at video
AMD, but don't know. I think 80 is a good entry point, but I won't wait. I won't wait another loss.
What up, boys?
What's up?
Yeah, man. I mean, I just bought some more AMC today. I bought some. I think I averaged out on GME. But any news on GME? Is this gonna hit like 130 by today, or like hopefully?
Right now it's looking like
1,000
it.
today.
I mean, I wish,
There you
bro.
go.
1,000.
Are you looking at the stream?
Yeah, not yet.
Dude, can we just all announce how much shares we own in Jimmy?
What
I
did you say?
own 14.
Currently
Like how
13.
much Jimmy do we all own?
Like 6, like an average cost
13
of
at
130.
46. 13 at 46.
Yeah, like
You're lying.
if you own like less than 50, like I don't think there's
No,
too
dude, I'm
much to be
serious,
panicking.
actually.
It's not like you go bankrupt. You know
I
what I mean?
bought them at 46,
Exactly.
like the 2
Yeah,
days
but I don't.
before.
You just don't want it to tank, though. You don't want it to fucking drop 30% in one day. Or something.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
But then again, it is the stock market. Like no one,
Yeah.
you always have
Yeah, but
losers.
but like stocks are not this volatile. Like as a GameStop, right?
I mean, the thing was like GameStop was kind of like a failing company. I mean, like of course I have GameStop shares, but like we all know it was a failing company. You know,
Yeah.
the hedge funds only short failing
Oh, yeah.
companies like AMC and
I
GameStop.
love GameStop.
Yeah, I love GameStop too, man. Like our love means fuck all. Emotions mean nothing in the face of facts.
Facts.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
Facts don't care about your
Guys,
feelings.
GME's hitting 2,000 tomorrow.
Ha.
I just want
I'm
Jimmy
being
to
dead
200.
Do you guys
Bro,
remember the guy,
Bro, if
the
Jamie
German
hits
guy
2,000
that,
tomorrow, I'll let you fuck my girlfriend.
I'm down.
Same.
Do you guys remember the guy that was a German guy that was talking about his clean energy stock yesterday and said it would go up today? It actually did. It actually hit 10% at one time.
The whole
I don't
market
know
is
if
fucking down.
I don't know if you guys that are in right now got that yesterday.
No, I wasn't here yesterday, but I know that German guy you're talking about.
Yeah, he was talking about some clean energy kind of fuel. I don't know. It actually, he said it'll go up, and it actually did.
What's the clean
10%.
energy
What
company?
is that
Clean,
German guy?
clean Energy Fuels Corp.
Yeah, I know that German guy too, but he sounds like he's high all the time for some reason today.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
Hey, I did nothing. You know, I don't
No, I'm
discriminate.
just-
Of
I'm
course,
just
I fucking
kidding.
discriminate massively against people that do.
Hey, if I was hench, I'd be like, "Hey, boy, apologize."
I never apologize for nobody. That's me.
Good answer.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be invested in GME. You know.
If you're looking at the stream, you can see on the lower side the buy volume is just incoming now, like the green volume candles. So it should rise to, I'm expecting 127, 128.
Boys, can we
So
get a
like-
to the
so on the left
moon?
To the moon.
Can I get a hell yeah?
Oof.
I think we need a higher price for GME, so people get pumped up again. Like same energy when GME hits $150 for the first time. It was crazy, man.
Yo, we were pounding our chests and
Yeah, it was
fucking
crazy.
beast.
Yeah, that was wild.
I was there.
I was the first to see it. I was like, hey guys, something's going on. It's like 60 right now. And then we started yelling it's over. And it just kept going.
And then one guy yelled at us and said, "Fuck y'all, I just made 400K, I just sold my puts." But I don't believe him still.
We were talking about this shit like it was years ago.
Do you guys remember the time when
True.
When it hit
In
480?
stock market, it's been years,
everyone
bro.
started shitting themselves. Like the whole subreddit was so pumped, and then all of a sudden it started going downfall so hard, and everyone was like, "What the fuck? Buy and hold, buy and hold!" Everyone started fucking panicking.
Let's go. GME going up, baby.
Like since the pandemic, stock market has been my friend.
Back
It's
on
like a
February
casino.
17th, I drew a line at 119.59, and it looks like that's the current resistance, right? Or support, sorry.
Yeah, I would say like
Yeah, I
120.
agree,
As
I
soon
agree
as
with the
GME
pandemic
can
vibe.
breach 140, there's hope.
Dude,
Look how steady it's been though today. Like it's just pushing.
It's been worrying.
I think that's good. Like it's not dropping, so
Yeah, the trend is
True.
good actually.
yeah. I mean, money
Like
flow
I
is
have
still in the
the
green.
I have the feeling that if they wouldn't have all the trading, shit would have gone like to $1, $2, $3 to $4,000,
Well, yeah,
maybe even higher. But like the thing is, it's like actually like a balloon. Like they blew up the balloon with air, and then as they like had a feeling, oh my god, there's too much air going out, they just stopped the air, and now they like open the balloon up in little passages, like in little steps, so like the whole air doesn't go out at one time. I think that could be the squeeze. Like they try to do short ladders once they have the feeling the price is going up too high. But I don't know, man.
Boys, you know what? We'll get the everyone going again. If the
What?
fucking value doubles down again.
Bro, we just need Elon to do one fucking tweet, and that shit'll go to the fucking moon.
Just have
or just have him post, or just have the fucking value post in general. If he posts,
Dude,
I'll be bullish.
if he
just
just
because.
posted autism hashtag, like that's it.
That's it.
Mm-hmm. Then it all
What do you
blows
guys
up.
know about that guy? I don't really know much about him. I mean, other than the fact that
Other than he's fucking loaded now.
Who?
Didn't
yeah,
he start
like
PayPal or some shit?
when I was
Yeah.
looking at the congressional hearing, that's when I like learned actually something personal about him, and like he lost his sister and shit. I was like, oh
What? He lost his sister.
DFV?
yeah, and
Yeah,
this
he did this year.
Wait.
No, I mean
Is it
last
because
year,
of a
sorry.
COVID or something?
Didn't
I
disclose
don't know
why,
the details.
but it was a tough year for him and his family prior to the GME fucking going off.
Oh fuck. That's harsh.
That's life, bro.
Damn. You're right. Speaking facts today, my brother.
Yo, what fucking app is that Untapped? Like, what are you looking at? Fuck is that? How do I get cold grass and shit like that?
I think money sounds to everything.
He's
Bro.
using TD Ameritrade.
It's from TD Ameritrade.
Buy GME.
You
Bro,
can
I've
get
been
it.
buying.
You can get it just by opening an account.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey man.
Yeah, man.
What's good, bro?
Oh, Hedge is back. What's up, Hedge?
What's good, bro?
Dude, you're like, there are many
Wait.
people talking here, but as soon as you talk, I know it's you. So crazy.
Is that rude, fam?
No, it's a recognizable voice.
Gay.
Can I get a hell yeah?
Hey, brother.
You gotta love the community, bro.
Yeah, buddy.
What community? This is the mental hospital. We're all retarded.
This is a casino.
Still a community.
True.
I just bought $800 calls for GME.
Nice.
You're a
What?
true retard.
Wait, bro, why are you still doing this GME shit, bro?
Yo, what the fuck are you saying?
Facts.
There's a post in Wall Street Bets from the Business Insider, and they found out Ape No Fight Ape was the top comment with nearly 5,000 upvotes.
Yeah, I saw that. It's fucking hilarious. Damn, it has 70,000 upvotes.
Ape No Fight Ape. What is this dog, man?
Anybody else think Intel's going to make a big comeback next month?
No.
If they don't, they're gonna go bankrupt,
Nope.
my friend.
They're dropping the new chips though, PCIe 4.
Nah. Apple then drop the M1X, and then Faith and Intel will drop.
Yeah.
They have to compete
They got
with
way
either
too
AMD or
complacent.
Apple, and I think they want to take on AMD.
I don't know, man.
Hey,
I
who
think
hummed
they're
the rest
pretty
of that?
cheap right now.
It was me, man. Like, we need a DJ in here.
I'm blue, but I did it.
Wait, why is that so catchy, bro?
Wait, what is? Which one?
Because
it's
I
repetitive.
don't even remember the name of the song, but I know the song and I hear it.
I don't know the name, bro. I couldn't even YouTube it.
I know the lyrics is something like "I need your love," and then it goes over.
I need your love. Hey, I need your love.
No. Just no.
No.
Perfect.
Perfect. I do get.
That song is Lose Control, by the way.
Wait, what? Do you listen to it?
Lose control.
No, I could. It only took 5 seconds to find.
What did you type in?
I said,
No, you-
I need your love, and it popped up.
I heard that song one time and it stuck in my head for like the longest time.
Bro, I don't know what they done here, but on TikTok or wherever I heard that from, man, they ruined me, bro.
It's so simple, but it's so catchy.
All right, tell me the beat, bro.
Of that one song?
Yeah.
It was the one we were just doing. Da 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 da. I forgot how many measures it goes for, but yeah.
Hey, there you go. Look, that was really
Hey.
Hey.
But
That
He has another song where he does the same thing, but like reverse. Does anybody know which one that is?
Wait, who's speaking?
Me, eldest. With a 3.
Eldest, yeah.
Yep.
The man himself.
Oh yeah, are you the eldest in your family, bro?
Of my generation, yes.
Ooh, ooh.
Yeah, brother.
That's a real name, you know.
Hmm.
Hey, who sings the song though?
Why are there like 90 people in the chat, but only like 4 people actively talking?
All right, I'll shut up.
What is this?
I think they're all hedge funds, my friend.
They just
Talkers.
wake up. They wake up whenever the chart is rising. It's like the same every
Hedgies
time.
are always muted.
I respect
Yes.
We gotta mute the hedgies, bro.
that. No damn well there's one of those fuckers in here.
Don't like to participate, but they do like to watch.
But maybe they are the good hedges that are helping.
You mean profiting off the other one's misfortune?
Destroy the hedgies, bro. Fight the system, bro. Take
Chill out.
down the
Isn't a
hedgies,
good
bro.
hedgie like free sex with a hooker?
It doesn't feel right talking when like GME is kind of down, so that's why I feel like no one's talking.
What do you
think
mean
they're all
down?
muted.
I mean, we were at 40, dude. We are at 123 right now or something. So,
And holding steady.
I mean, it's not down.
It's ridiculously steady.
Look. It's steady, yeah. So
My man is like my man literally just said it's not
Instead of like the morning dip, we don't have that anymore. It just goes up.
Yeah, the trend is really up right now.
What the fuck are you saying, man? It's been down since like.
We need to close at like 1.
I need your love.
I need your love.
Da, da, da.
Who's the person that was screaming 200 by Friday?
1,000 by Friday.
Oh my
5
God.
million by Saturday.
By Saturday.
Yeah, no, guys, I used to hate fucking Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays until I discovered the stock market. Now I hate the weekend.
Exactly.
I'm like,
Just
you
trade
fuckers
crypto,
think I
you'll
need a
love the
break
weekend again.
from looking at a chart? Think again.
I look forward to Mondays. I hate.
I still
Well,
hate
like-
Tuesday.
Bro, I just need 800 so I can book
The
this
weekend
fucking
after-
holiday and get out.
When is the next day off the market?
There are no days off, bro.
Saturday.
Wait,
We built.
tomorrow is March 5th, so that means some
Okay.
contracts
Do
are
you guys
expiring.
remember when Biden was getting like his president thing, and that's when GameStop was kind of still like on the low key hype, and you couldn't look at the stock market because they were shut down. That was the longest day of my life. It's like
During the inauguration?
yeah, watching here you go. And the fucking thing is so funny. It's do you know when Kamala Harris was inaugurated? The moment they announced her name, like 3 of my lights bulbs just exploded in my room. I thought they fucking bombed the White House. Like I was like, oh my god, did they do it? Like what the fuck? No, it was just my room with the lights
Your
exploded.
lights went off and you thought they bombed the White House?
No, my
Shit,
lights
eh?
exploded. Like there were glass shards everywhere.
Do you live
And
in the White House?
No.
Then why
I mean,
do
it
you...
is a moment of shock, so.
No,
Hey,
it's
what are you on about, bro?
like the lights in my house exploded.
built
when-
How many shares of GME do you guys have?
8.
7.
10 or some shit?
13.
Zero.
Buying more.
Then stop holding.
I
Buy.
ain't got no more goddamn money.
Fuck.
I'm waiting for my next STEM check, bro.
Pull out your
Yo, I'm
light
getting my
bulbs.
tax money. I'm fucking buying everything.
I think I owe the government money. I'm still fucking God damn.
The government owes me money. It's great,
How
man.
about GME shares at $300? You're talking about buy more. Shit, I ain't got no more money.
All you gotta do is buy it till the
Wait,
average
you
is like
bought at 300?
Exactly.
You're a
You need
true
to average,
retard.
bro.
Buy
Whoever had
buy high, sell low.
If you
whoever
ever buy
had
high,
shares at
just buy
300,
more.
just why didn't you just buy a 40 if you had shares at 300 and you didn't want to sell? Like that was the best possible.
Yeah, you can average down pretty easily.
You could have averaged down so well.
I did average down. I only averaged down to 140, and this
Oh, brother, you 140. GG, bro.
Yeah.
It's game over, bro.
Bro, you'll make your money back. I believe
Being
in you.
honest, though.
Game over.
Hey, it's
Yeah,
true.
that's good.
Game over. That's
That's a
fact.
good average. We'll be.
Bro,
I mean,
do
it's
you know
better
what,
somebody
bro?
tell you the truth
Bro,
and you not
I'm being
like it
honest
than
with you,
somebody
bro.
bullshit
All the
you.
Brit bongs
Brother.
are online. It's great.
Brother, it's over. GG. I'm telling
Dude,
you.
who the fuck is saying it's over? Fuck you.
Who the fuck?
Dude, GME's hitting 800 tomorrow. GME's hitting 800 tomorrow.
All right,
People-
look.
You won't be here.
You're chatting.
You know,
shit.
people also said that Rocket Companies was a good investment. That
Yeah,
It
no,
was.
bro, look,
I made-
don't listen
I
to
made
them,
good
What
money.
are you
man.
talking about?
Don't
I
listen
made
to
I
them,
made
bro.
8K off of. I mean, sorry, 7K. I made 7K off of Rocket alone yesterday, bro.
Yeah.
Tell me
Bro,
what I
bro.
can do to make 7K in a day.
Okay,
Bro,
look.
listen,
You suck dick.
AMC. Buy
Go to
AMC
college,
options
5
right now.
That'd
fucking
be a
years.
bro,
crazy male
we
prostitute.
still have the gamma squeeze and the
Sucking
squeeze. Like,
dick,
Hey,
man.
wait, brother. Who got in that G? Who averaged down to 140?
Me.
GG, bro.
that dude is a clown, bro. 140 is actually a good average because it's gonna go back to that.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
140
wait.
is a good
Listen. Wait. Who's saying it's gonna go back up? Who?
Hands, fuck you.
Bro, it's gonna.
It will go back up.
It's impossible.
Hey, what's your name, bro?
My name.
What's going on?
It's impossible for it not to. This nigga's a clown, bro. He's just saying stuff like GG for laughs. Like it's actually going back up. Like,
Okay, wait.
Oh
Based
no,
on
I
what, bro?
believe you, but it's
Tuesday,
right.
Wait. Based on what, bro?
It's Tuesday, isn't it?
Let me ask you a question. Based on
Tuesday.
what makes you
he
think it's
thinks
gonna go
everything
down?
is jokes. Like he's like, it's not going. Bro,
Okay.
whoever has the 140 average, don't worry, you're good, bro.
Dude, he's hitting fucking
Well,
800.
I'm not selling because I'm not a paper hands bitch. Like,
Okay,
you
Exactly.
what did you buy at? You probably bought
This
it
nigga
about
is a
400.
Dude, he bought it like 490 and sold at
Bro, you
46.
sound like
You probably got scared with paper
Just
hands.
louder
didn't you?
than other people. That's
GG.
right, bro.
GG paper
Away
hands.
from the
Wait,
money.
look. Because I said
GG.
GG.
Yeah,
He's
GG
so mad.
Okay, guys, let's Hench speak.
Yeah,
We need
man.
to hear his fucking opinion.
I'm sitting here loving my GameStop stock. I'm just like, I had them send me the paper, and I just like folded
Okay,
the paper airplanes.
GG, bro. Anyway,
Yeah.
who
All
am I
right.
speaking to?
GG. Say GG again.
Oi, GG, bruv.
Oh, it's still funny.
GG.
The guy who's telling everyone to say GG, what stocks are you holding?
Yeah, tell us your come on, tell us your
I'm
portfolio.
holding.
Tell us.
Oh, let's
look.
Let's speak about the GME thing. I actually want to hear.
No. Tell us the
Bro,
stocks
you're capping.
Bro.
You're capping. You're getting out of that.
Just
You're
say
you're
the
getting
stock.
out of that conversation way too quick, bro.
Oi.
Tell
The
What are you
stocks I'm
holding?
holding
Just say
are
it. Wait, let me
British
say it.
Tea, Crumpets, British Petroleum.
Okay, you don't have a combo then. No.
Just
Nah,
say what you're
yeah,
holding.
you're
It's
capping. You're
simple.
capping,
It's
bro. You
English.
have like one share.
Yeah, I'm trolling you, idiot.
Just say what you're holding. It's so simple.
Who else?
Maybe he's the
I'm
Citadel
not
guy.
holding GME, bro. I'm not holding GME. I'm not holding AMC.
So-
I'm not selling Rocket. I'm not
Dude,
holding.
guys,
What
he
are you
bought at
holding?
490
Why
and
are you
sold at
here?
46.
Okay, but
Just let
it
him be.
says GME.
Never good, bro.
It says GME HQ, so just leave then. What?
He's so mad that he lost so much money. He wants everybody else to lose money too.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Everybody
He's
GG.
so angry.
That or he's Citadel.
Brother,
Dude, he's a fucking hedge
Yeah.
fund.
Bro, he can't be a hedge fund. Are you
Yeah,
hearing him?
nice try,
Are you hearing how
Melvin.
he's speaking? This nigga
Yeah.
cannot even trade. He's probably paper trading on Webull. Trading
What a
fake money.
douche.
Okay, bro.
No, realistically though, whatever trades you're in, if you're in them, that's because you think it's gonna be a good trade. so-
Exactly.
No,
So,
wait,
yeah.
guys,
Yeah.
seriously.
Bro,
I
Joe,
wake up each morning. Reddit.
Nah, I'm in because Monkey Man on Reddit told me.
bro,
to
Joe,
go
wait,
Mark,
guys,
listen.
guys,
You know what
guys.
Mark Cuban said? If you bought a stock, the same reason why you invested in it is the same reason you're gonna hold. Like, is your theory just gone? Like you did DD.
Dude, your mic was cutting. What
My
did you say?
mic
Can you
keeps
repeat?
cutting out.
People
'cause
that
I'm on-
freak out over
I'm on push to talk
the
on
stocks
phone.
shouldn't be fucking investing into the fucking
Like,
market.
if you believe in the stock, don't sell it. Just hold. Simple.
old money, don't
Yeah,
you?
like
Unless
you
you're a
should
day
have
trader.
bought RKT
Day
at
trader, you
46, right?
pick up another fucking financial stream.
Guys, did anyone here buy RKT at like $46 or the peak?
RKT was a pump and dump, bro. Holy shit, this shit was
Yeah, I know,
Somebody
right?
shorted at 41.
Wait, is Hench still here?
Brother, I'm
Seriously.
still here.
Okay, guys, just let Hench say why he thinks that
No,
GM is
you know
trash.
what it is? People are too emotional anyway. They don't want to
No,
hear it.
dude,
bro.
like I'll actually listen to your opinion.
Bro,
Like,
let's
seriously.
hear you, please. Let's hear you.
Okay, look. Are you gonna interrupt?
No, dude, we won't interrupt.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, we won't interrupt.
I've loved this
Okay,
guy.
look. Initially, no, wait. The guy that was getting angry, yeah. Let's literally have a discussion about the DD initially because he made the statement, yeah, that if you've done your DD initially, nothing's changed. So hold on to it. If you truly believe in the stock, you'll hold on to it, right? That's what he said, yeah.
Yep.
Did he not say that?
Yeah, no.
Yes.
But you do realize if you don't want anyone to interrupt you, no one can answer your question.
Okay, yeah, no problem. I want to have a dialogue with that guy, yeah.
Okay, yeah, go.
Okay, so let's speak up, bro.
All right, what I'm saying, look, my DD is that they are contracts in the money now that are gonna be exercised. So, and that is gonna happen. Tomorrow is March 5th. March 5th is the expiration date for how many fucking contracts? Like, there's no reason to sell. Like, there's a short squeeze hasn't happened.
Bro,
a
I
gamma
asked you
squeeze
about the
hasn't
DD, bro. I'm not talking to you about
can't-
contract.
That's the DD. That is the DD.
Oh, bro,
That
bro,
is-
you say you like the stock, yeah? Right?
That is the reason why I like the stock.
Okay,
Because there's-
okay. When did you jump in, bro?
What?
When did you jump in? What price did you get in?
I got in at 100 and then 90. I have
Okay,
around
so
30 shares.
what was your DD at that point?
My DD was, okay, this stock is gonna go up because a short squeeze hasn't happened, a gamma squeeze hasn't happened. There are millions of
All right, bro.
fucking
Can I ask
shares.
you? Yeah, can I ask you? Define a short squeeze, bro.
What? You know how?
No. Don't.
Hedge funds are
Just
shorting-
define it.
hedge
Define
funds
it. It's
are
very
shorting a
easy.
stock. Hedge
It's
funds are
very
shorting
easy.
a stock. Hedge funds.
I think this conversation
I'm
just gave me brain
defining it.
cancer.
All right,
Short.
bro. Okay, listen. Instead of attacking the dude for not knowing what a proper
No,
DD
I know
is,
what a
or
short
for not
is. Let
doing-
me
Guys,
explain.
Jimmy's flying to the fucking moon.
Look, bro.
Look, let me explain what short
save him.
squeeze
Don't
is.
save
Let me explain what it is.
Go on, bro. It's not difficult.
Hedge funds are fucking shorting a stock. So if the stock goes up, they have to cover themselves so they don't lose so much fucking money. So they have
What's
to buy
what's
back.
shorting, bro? What's shorting?
You're
Nah,
betting
okay,
against
bro,
the stock.
you
Alright,
can't
he's
just
brain
you
dead.
You're
can't
just
just
attacking
you
him
can't just
now.
fucking dictionary
This nigga
someone.
is
That's not a
being a
valid
dick.
argument.
Listen, listen to me.
Bye, Jimmy. Bye, Jimmy. It's flying to the fucking moon.
I'll give you a proper DD. Listen to me.
Bro,
Listen to me, bro.
stupid.
Wow, the quality of this Discord has descended
Bro,
overnight.
he just asked me what is
How
shorting.
we ask
He just
fucking
asked me what's
questions
shorting.
and no one
dialogue.
fucking gives
Bro,
time to
bro,
answer
hey,
the
you-
question. Holy
Yo,
shit.
Hench.
You're getting
He just-
heated, fam.
This
Relax.
dude,
Hench.
he isn't
Yo,
serious.
bro.
He just asked me what's shorting.
I'll give you a
Like, what?
proper DD. You ready?
No, bro. Look, I'm look. This whole play, the initial play, I'm fully aware of it, bro. Trust me. Yeah, I want to hear his understanding or
So
his.
why are you asking me what's shorting? How does
No,
that
but
make?
no, because I'm seeing if you actually knew or you just jumped in because of the hype. Because if you
No,
jumped in
bro.
at 190, it seems like that, bro.
I said I jumped in at 90 and at 100. I've made well enough money
my
to
bad. I
dip.
heard 190, bro. My bad.
Yeah, bro. We all thought you said 190.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I
bro,
said,
honestly, no. If you jumped at 90, cool.
I said
but I heard 190,
190.
bro. That obviously changed the whole perspective.
Oh.
He needs to relax and
It's
chill
not.
out.
I don't believe it's going to 190 anytime soon. That's just stupid.
Yeah, that's cool, bro. But all I'm saying is that the initial play was when the short float was over 100%. Then I can say, yeah, bro. All right, cool. It's on.
So what's the short float now? Have you seen the short
Bro,
float now?
it's all I know it's 100% below 100. So they've closed a lot. It's still high. I think it would last time I checked, yeah, the numbers that I saw was like 30 or something like that. But either way, they can close out their shorts in clusters, bro. I don't believe this.
Yeah, like you said in clusters,
So
right?
that
That's why I feel
squeeze, I don't think you're gonna get it, bro.
Yeah,
The
that's
one
why
that you're
I think
thinking-
that's why I think it's gradually going up because people are closing. Like if you see,
That's
like,
fine. So
there's
I'm
this
saying if you
website
think
that's
it's gonna
tracking it.
boom and spike over, 140 is not guaranteed, bro. So I'm saying the person that averaged to 140, you might want to average down a bit more, bro. Yeah, but I don't know if you're gonna get that spike. In all honesty,
it's flying to the fucking moon.
Look, hear me out.
But then
bro,
again, there's
bro,
the
listen, look,
gamma
honestly, bro. One thing that's gonna make this move, yeah, is the volume. Yeah, if you know how it works, you know that the volume has to be quite
exactly.
high. Now, bro. No, listen to me, bro. Let me just finish. Look at the first spike, the first rally that went up. Please go look back on the charts, see the volume. Then you see the second rally, the one that everyone's getting happy about last week. Look at that. Check the volume of that. Then look at the day after that and tell me the difference in the volume. And if you think, yeah, that you're gonna get some sort of rocket on that amount of volume, I don't know what you're smoking, bro.
No, that's what I'm saying. The volume has to go up every day.
Of
I'm
course.
looking at the average volume.
And you think it's gonna get anywhere close to the first rally?
No,
It's not showing any sign.
Look at the volume of then and today. The volume is gradually catching up, and that's what I believe. That's why I'm holding.
Bro, what time frame are you looking at on your charts? Yo,
Can you do one thing for me?
if you're gonna drop
here, like
No,
the
no, no.
average volume right now is like 50. It's 50 mil.
Now check the first rally, bro.
And the first rally volume was ridiculous. So that's what I'm saying. I feel like
And I'm saying, do you think you're gonna get any sort of spike? Yeah, like any on 50. Really?
I mentioned this earlier. This is slightly
I feel like
unrelated, but
it's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen that's gonna spike the volume. Like
What's gonna happen, bro? What's gonna happen?
Like, look, the new ETF that they're doing with that whole fucking Wall Street.
Look, that's all good, bro. You know, many companies do that, but I'm saying the amount of volume. That's why I said the only reason why I would have jumped into GME, and bear in mind, I never jumped into it, is because of that, because of the short squeeze. The fact
Nobody
that it
cares
was
what you think, Brit.
No, it's cool, bro. Listen, I don't care. I'm not speaking to you. I'm having a dialogue with someone else, bro.
Yeah, you're taking up the whole conversation.
Okay, then fuck off.
There is
guys, come
bro.
on, guys.
Bro, there's no reason.
Buy Jimmy.
Hey
They
guys,
come here to listen to Brits all day.
I mentioned this earlier. Some of you may have been
as
here,
long- as
but
long
if you look at the chart, say like a 4-hour chart, for example, if you look at that, you'll see that the spike happened right before the end of the month, and that happened twice these past 2 months. So whether or not it goes up to 400 or 500 where it was at before, whether it stays going steadily up or steadily down, I personally believe, and this is not financial advice, I believe there may be a spike at least for the next few months at the end of the month. Whether you guys believe it or not, that's another story, but that's my thing.
Well, all I'm saying, look, it might do, bro. But I'm saying here that initially the play was on because the float was over 100. So you knew that at some point they had to buy back, and if everyone pushed the price up and they had to cover, you was gonna get some sort of squeeze. Now I'm saying,
okay, guys. What he's saying though is 100% correct. The only reason why the majority of us went in early, like I went in like January like 5th, was because of the short squeeze.
Exactly, because that was the DD. Now I'm saying to you now, yes,
The main reason I bought again. The main reason I bought back is because I was on Twitter and I saw that they opened new fucking short positions. So I was like, okay, this like
look, there's short positions on
I have
many
a question.
on many
I have a
business.
question.
On
What
many
type of stock do you recommend right now investing into?
GME.
Let's get past this.
That question is too broad though. Like
AMC, bro.
No, I want to lever. I want to lever.
My point is though, is that if the DD was, because for a lot of people the DD was the short squeeze, they didn't care because they didn't care what was going to happen to GameStop. All they knew is that because there was a huge amount of short interest on it, if they rallied the price up, once they had to cover the calls, it was GG, bro. Everyone was going to make money. That's what they knew. Mechanically, it would have happened. Now I'm saying the short float is below 100%, meaning they can do so, they can cover it, but you're not going to get that intense squeeze like you thought you was going to get initially.
You're right. The hedge funds have
No one is saying it has to jump to like 400.
I'm not saying it's gonna go there, bro. All I'm saying is if you're at 140, brother, they could be closing these things out in clusters, and you may never see 140, and that is a possibility. So when I
look at where it's
GG,
right now,
bro, there is some truth to it.
Like it's at 120 something. If short positions close, like it has to touch like 130. It's already touching one. Like you could. I cut out. You can already see it's jumping to like 130 at random times because you're right. They are closing in clusters. That's what I'm saying.
You know
At a point,
what's
at
gonna
a
happen?
point,
Yeah,
if
some
the
people
volume
get
increases
tired.
while they're closing in clusters, like
Bro,
he
bro,
can
bro.
get 140 and come out at the right time.
Some people are gonna get tired of this. They're gonna cut their losses. There's gonna be, and this is good. This is what's gonna happen, bro. There's gonna be some people that are around 140 that are like, you know what? I'll take. They might only have one share, and they're like, I'll take the $20 hit. This is what might happen, bro. And you know, these shares become available, bro. It just drops the price down. It's easier for them to close, and that's it. So you're gonna get a steady decline, in my opinion. But you know, mechanically, that squeeze that you thought was going to initially happen, which was the original DD, that's not on no more, bro. Reality
And
is the
real quick. I heard
and
the
the flow
best
is
advice
there.
I could ever hear yesterday. You don't need to earn your money back on the same position you lost it on.
Yeah, exactly. You don't need to.
Cut your losses, go invest somewhere else. Forget
That's
about
it, man.
GME. You're wasting time.
GG,
If you
bro.
really
Hey,
love GME, stay in it. But you don't need to talk about it all the time. It is what it is.
bro, look. All I'm saying is the DD for GME, yeah, is really and truly, if you was looking at Reddit, it was the short flow. Now, if he's in it for ETFs and blah 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 and cryptocurrencies or digital game, then cool, let him do his thing. But if he believes that, cool, let him do that, bro. That's down to him. Who am I to tell him he's wrong? But I'm saying if you're going in for this squeeze, the short flow ain't there no more. Plus, the volume ain't there no more. So, bro, how's it gonna happen?
What I'm about to say is a whole different thing. But I believe that there's still grounds for it to go up. Like the company can still turn around and be really good. That's a whole different thing. But I'm
even for
curious,
it
how
to
many
do
of
that,
you
it has
guys
to
are
drop.
invested? How many of you guys are invested in GME long term, and how many of you are looking for just like short squeezes or short
a lot of
term?
people are
Right. I agree with both those people. Like, just because you've invested and made an investing mistake, don't get delusional and attached to a stock like some sort of prayer book. You know.
Exactly.
Like,
You can't just
Yeah, I'm not playing this shit long term,
true.
man.
saying like
That's
GME is going digital and
Like, I hate to burst the bubble on all of you guys, but none of you here actually believes in GameStop before the fucking short squeeze. You're all doing it for a quick.
I personally
damn
did.
right,
Nobody's like,
I didn't
oh my
invest
God,
in it, but I
you know
believed in
what?
GameStop.
You know what? GameStop looks
Yeah,
very
I
nice at
believed you, man.
$5. You know, like when it was at $3, you didn't invest. When it was at $5, you invest. You didn't invest when it was at $19. You didn't invest when it was at $38. You decided
Would you
to
like to
invest
know
when
why?
it was $300.
Oh, but I did.
Because you know what? You're not investing in GME. You're investing in your own gambling addiction and you're investing in your own greed.
I'm investing for the memes.
Not necessarily. I would argue that I'm actually upping my skill for being able to make money in the future. Like I'm young. I'm not even
Oi,
30 yet.
Hench, what's your real name?
This is a good way to make money.
Right, but my friend, if you want to learn ways to make money,
Because I want to know. Why not?
like keep
Why
not?
not?
Why not?
Oh,
Anyway,
who are you?
no,
You sound like someone I know, so that's why I want to know what's your real name.
What you need is tax returns now, or what?
On this
Hench,
fucking
I need your
Discord,
tax
man.
returns
Like,
too, bro.
Bro, look,
Are you gonna tell me or
fucking-
not?
This isn't fucking Leeds.
Message
This is
me
fucking
privately
Job
then, bro.
Center Plus.
But what I'm gonna say, look, the
Why are
guy
you so
who's at
defensive for?
the guy who's at 140, when it went to 130, did you close any of your positions?
Okay, I'll message you privately. I'll message you now.
Just step away from your mic, bro.
All right, dude. What, dude?
I just want to know what your real name is because you don't sound hench. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit!
Shut
I just know that the ladies love hench. You know
Buy
what I'm saying?
GME. Buy GME.
What?
You say it one more time.
Hench is like LL Cool J of
Look,
UK. You know?
Bro, look, once
I
Listen
highly
up,
doubt
there's
that.
actually a
Anyway,
deal.
hey, look, all of that aside, oi, Chi,
yo,
you get my stance, yeah?
yeah, I'm getting what you're saying, but
And
look,
that's
I'm talking
cool,
to
there's
guys
no
that's like,
dispute, bro. Listen, like I said, if you went in for those reasons, cool. Obviously, I have my view on it that there's no volume and the short flow is not high enough. Therefore, you know, I don't think it will happen, bro. But
yeah, what? Look, let
I'm
me
not
explain
attacking
the
no
risk
one. I'm
taking.
just saying, bro. I don't think it's a smart.
Yeah, no, I completely agree with you, but let me tell you the risk I'm taking now. I feel like there's something substantial that can happen in the news, like on the stream on fucking CNBC or something, and then the volume is gonna increase. I'm betting what I'm betting on now. I know my personal risk, and I'm betting
That's
on
cool,
the
bro. As
volume.
long as you know that you need the volume there, cool. If it's not there,
Yeah,
it's not
yeah,
gonna happen.
exactly.
That's cool, bro. Fair enough, man. If you're anticipating the volume increase, no
Exactly.
problem.
Look, because most people who are holding GME are bag holders. Like they're just holding losses right now.
Yeah, and I think anyone that's above 100, bro, Well, not well above what's currently the price now. I think yeah, you're probably a bag holder, bro. At 140, you're a bag holder, bro.
Like if your thing is under what it's on right now, you can just place a trailing stop loss and just call it a day.
I'd say average down as much as you can. Wait until you can, get out of it and do what you can, bro. But it's
I
not.
mean, why would you average it down if you don't think it's gonna go like any higher? There
No,
would be
because
no point.
then you would only require a smaller amount of price movement.
But you need a
And
bigger capital.
That
Yeah,
is a
of course,
double-edged
I'm saying,
sword.
If you have that money.
Averaging down is a double-edged sword. I will warn you.
You can stop. You have a higher chance of saving the money you lose. Like you don't need it to go up like 10% anymore. It
All
can
right,
go up
dude,
like
I'm just gonna explain this to you very easily, okay? In terms of like 21, like blackjack, it's you have a higher chance of losing all your money when you split than if you just take it out.
Brother, what analogy are you making? At the end of the day, if you pull out the maths here, if you have enough money to do so, and you can average down to a place where it's actually ranging now, once it gets out of the range where you actually break even or make money, then cash out, bro. Easy way to exit, bro. It can work.
What stock from the S&P 500 is going to go up today?
How do you asking questions
What
like
are you
that?
talking about today? What have you?
Wait, no, Snap's not on the S&P.
held
Sorry.
it?
Tell me, what?
Bro,
Snapchat? Snapchat? Is it Snapchat?
Bro, no one is
Snapchat's not on the S&P 500. Sorry.
Yeah, I was expecting that. But what stock from the S&P 500 will go up today?
Why would you ask these retarded questions?
Rocket. Never mind.
All I'm gonna tell you to do is just go on fucking Wall Street Bets and go to DD Flare, and then see what you can. Oh fuck! I keep pointing out.
You mean Reddit or what? Do you mean Reddit?
The deep fucking value or whatever, and just see like crazy DD and try and get it. And then it's better to hop in before a trend than hop in on a trend.
Yeah, but bro, are you doing your DD only on Reddit?
Say again.
Are you doing your DD on Reddit?
No, I have a personal.
Wait. Okay, dude. To the guy that's asking the question, where are you doing your DD?
Oh, well, listen. I'm not speaking to you, bro. You're coming in a hostile way. Relax.
No. I'm just questioning, dude.
Please tell me the name again on the Wall Street Bet thing.
No. Look,
from the guy.
Go to DD on Wall Street Bets. What I'm saying, look at the two things I do. I do my own personal research. I have a Finviz screener, but besides that, besides that, for fun, like you can go on Wall Street Bets. You can go to the Flare.
Oh, wait. Are you on Finviz now? Yeah. Actually, let me check one.
Personal. What would you say?
No, I was gonna ask you to check the float on Finviz, but I'm gonna do it myself. Don't worry.
No, dude. Because when you said when you do only on DD, I assume that you have other ways of doing DD.
Yeah, I have.
That's what you insinuated.
Yeah, I have Finviz screener. Then I go to Biopharma Catalyst for like medical stocks and see when they're about to drop a drug. Invest like just stuff like.
Does it work out in your favor?
Most of the time, like with it's not like you can't. It doesn't like. There's no guaranteed way to make money.
Yeah, no, of course. I mean, just
no,
like, would you like think of it as a reliable source to trust from?
Yeah, I would say it's reliable. If like even go on TikTok and type in.
Short for GME, bro. It's 30%, bro.
Yes, I just saw it. Right? I saw it. And,
bro, and remember when it initially came, bro, it was 121, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they changed the way they calculate it, so.
It's a whole different like short flow kind of thing now, and also because they were shorting more stocks than they're even there, so it's all messed up.
Illegal. They still are.
They're shorting.
They're trying to not go to prison.
They're shorting stuff that don't even exist.
Yeah,
so that's
naked.
why
It's good. Naked shorting, bro. It's illegal.
Bro, shorting is a scam.
Yeah, it's not allowed, bro. It shouldn't be allowed. Well, naked shorting ain't allowed, bro.
Exactly, naked shorting, because that's what they were doing. Like,
and that's exactly what they did, and they got away with it. Yeah.
Exactly, they felt like they weren't gonna get caught if they naked flow, but now people are like.
The problem is that they earn billions, and the fines are like millions, so it doesn't even hurt them.
Mm-hmm. No, but what's it called? Citadel and fucking thingy, they lost so much fucking money, like up to the billions. But then it dropped, and what they would do, they would open new lower short positions to recover the money and buy shares. So like they can handle it, even if they're doing naked shorts. They don't even have a But all I can say is buy GME.
Buy GME.
Hey. So Chi, are you angry with me still?
No, I'm not angry because before you weren't explaining your reasoning, so I was like, "What is this guy even
You
saying?"
know, bro,
But
you assumed the worst, bro. That's bad, bro. You
no,
shouldn't have done
because you were asking me like, what's Jordan? I was like, "What is this guy even
No,
saying?"
no, no. You know what? I wanted to highlight a point here because I personally
You
thought
wanted
if you
to
got in at 190,
That's why I
if you got in
realized
at
you're
190, then I was gonna question your DD, bro.
no one.
Because let's be
That's
real, the majority of people here, yeah, the majority of people that was on Reddit and started saying, you know, diamond hands, you know, to the moon, all of this stuff. Really and truly, a lot of them jumped in way past 90, bro.
It becomes delusion when you get used to the losses. Like
They're not
it
losses
doesn't even
unless you sell.
Yeah, don't sell, bro. Don't do them option shit.
exactly,
Just buy your shit, bro.
bro. Try and minimize your losses as much as possible. That's why people average.
You don't
down.
lose money if you don't sell. It's just
Exactly.
sitting there.
Yeah. So who's that? Who? Oh wait, who averaged down to 140?
I did.
Hey, GG, bro.
You know what? You know what? It's actually still funny. You did a good job.
Look, the person
Yeah.
who averaged down to 140, if you've been seeing, GME has been jumping to like 130.
I see it.
It's been jumping to 130 something in the past like few days. So what I say is like when it gets to that, you can like pull out some money, like, and then just see. Just try and be as smart as possible to minimize your loss.
Brother,
I get it.
take your money.
I
and
had
buy
more
it
than
up.
this. I sold a couple of shares when it was like at 143 the other day. So
Yeah,
I got out a little. I got out a little bit, but
The
you
whole
know,
market is on discount, bro. Buy something else, bro. Fuck that.
I
Buy
bought other
GME.
things, man. I got all kinds
Buy
of stuff.
AMC, bro.
Buy
I got
GME.
some McKesson
Look,
stock.
you know what you do? You know what you do?
I
When
got some
GME goes to
Furia. I got some Sundial.
when GME goes
Guys,
to
it
137,
sounds like you're all financial advisors.
Or
bro, look, when
No, I'm a hedge fund. I'm a hedge fund.
sell, then when it drops, buy back in. When it goes to 130 something, sell. Then when it goes back to 120, buy.
Leave the GME alone,
Don't
man.
leave.
GME is dead.
There's so many other stocks you can buy, bro.
You're so retarded.
Bro, look, all I'm gonna say is that
GME is as dead as your granny.
You paper handed, didn't you?
if you truly
She's
believe
alive.
that
She's alive and growing.
it's if you, on
Hey, Chi.
Yo, what's up?
Say sorry, man.
What you say? A story? Let me tell you a story. Let me tell you the story about how I found Wall Street bets.
Are you gonna say sorry?
Yeah, I'm saying the story. Okay, so 2 years ago.
Are you gonna say sorry?
Why do you need to?
Tell a story.
Dude, he says sorry because he needs to prove a point, apparently.
Hey, I'm getting air friend requests, bro.
Don't say sorry to nobody. Keep your head up, King.
Thank you, sir.
Yo, don't say sorry and buy GME.
There's nothing to actually say sorry for.
Listen, man, GG, bro. If you get that GG, bro, don't worry, man.
All I can say is know why you believe in a stock and revitalize your research. Like, just check again and make sure, like, don't believe. Hold on, you can't believe in DD from months ago. Like, you have to do new DD and shit like that.
Wait, DD. I
Well,
thought I was supposed to do GG.
No,
I believe in people.
No.
Good game. Good game.
Look, all I'm saying is,
like,
Good GameStop.
hey, brother. What I'm saying is, let's say the DD was short flow over 100%. Okay, let's take his advice. Revise your DD now. You check the short flow.
The short float is higher than 30. No, the short float is not actually 30% though.
Okay, what is it, bro?
It's like no one really knows.
Okay, if it's under 100, no, because they have to
It's
report
under.
these
I know,
numbers,
it's
bro.
probably. It's most likely.
They
most
have to
likely
report the numbers, bro. Every 2 weeks, they have to.
That could be fake, you know.
They're reporting.
Okay,
No,
but
no,
all I'm saying is that means
don't have
everything
to
else
shit.
has to be fake.
Bro, they're shorting stocks that don't even exist. At that point, when they're shorting stocks that don't exist, like you can't. The short flow can't be properly determined. What
Yeah,
this, the
bro.
ones that are determined now, that 30% is shorts that of stocks that actually exist. So like it could be I know it's probably under 100%, but I don't think it's as low as 30.
Okay, so by that, it is possible for them to close out. There be no squeeze, and that's it.
I
the
know,
hell are you
but
talking about?
that's what I'm saying. Look, this.
Anyway, let's leave the combo, bro. It is what it is, bro.
No, look, no, hold on. It's at 120
It
right now.
is what it is.
If they close in like
It is what it is.
bunches, if they close in bunches, I feel like the guy who his average is at 140, he could minimize his losses.
Look, even if the short float is actually 30%, and those 30% get short squeezed.
What the fuck? 30% isn't a short squeeze. Wake the fuck up.
Exactly 30. You know,
if there's
30%,
one goddamn short,
30%
if one
is like a
stock
good
is
amount
short,
for him to
you can still squeeze
never
that
be
short
deluded, fam.
and
Don't be
have them buy
Bro,
back.
30, and also
Like, what do
keep
you?
in mind
You guys
that
don't
this
even know
30%
what a
they
damn
have
short
high
squeeze is. You can short squeeze
30%.
one share. You can short squeeze 150% of the shares. You can short squeeze anything that's shorted. If there's a company and there's one stock shorted,
you're waffling, bro.
the person who shorted
he's not
that
waffling.
stock
No,
could be squeezed.
No, what he's saying makes sense. If 30% short, look, these shorts are also at high interest because they've been in there for a while. If that 30% closes, if the short flow goes to zero,
You know what, brother?
it could
When do you think it's gonna happen?
Tomorrow, 800 tomorrow.
No. Because look, here's the thing. When it happens, I want you to message me and laugh at me and tell me you're an idiot. I got it wrong. Blah blah
I'll
blah.
just tell you,
Please do.
GG.
Tell me, tell me, GG, bro. Do whatever.
Dude, I just tell her to say sorry.
Yeah, mate, I'll say sorry, bro. Yeah.
What's your username?
Hench, bro. Hench in it.
It's hench in it.
Hench, just out of curiosity, how many did you buy at 400?
I'll bet you the names.
Brother, I didn't buy none.
48.
I didn't buy none, bro.
He bought
you
at
bought
490.
a bunch at 400 and you sold it at 48.
Bro, I'll be honest with you, bro. I didn't buy AMC. I
just
didn't buy
'cause you
GME.
lost money.
I didn't buy Rocky. I didn't buy none of them, bro.
Then what the hell are you doing in here?
Brother, what, is this exclusively for those stocks, bro?
It says
Dude, this is Wall Street bets. It's not GameStop bets, man. Anyone can be.
No,
in
don't.
there.
This room is called GME.
Voice
This
chat
is
is
literally
GME
the
HQ.
GME HQ.
The room says
chat
GME
room.
HQ.
It's literally the GME HQ chat room.
Guys, my
So if
DD
you
was
didn't
that
buy
they sell
them,
games and
bro, I
and
come in
you,
every
are,
day, yeah.
you just can't believe that other people did, what the hell are you doing in here?
No. Relax, bro.
The
When,
room-
when,
it
you, come
doesn't make
into,
any
when you
sense.
come into this room, any voice chat, you chat about what
He's
you want.
being a British asshole. That's what makes sense.
Okay, be upset.
Lads, come on. Just because what he's saying isn't what you guys agree with, you should not
Exactly,
attack
man.
him.
Exactly. No, look. But think about it. It's like.
But my point
go-
is that he didn't even do anything with it. It's not like he made a good play.
Guys, if you believe in the stock, hold it.
Bro,
It's
no,
not
no,
even-
Like,
no.
sorry,
Hey,
excuse me.
no,
Sorry. Let me
people
speak first. So, like, you know, the guy that did like one for, I know you're angry at him or whatever, but you gotta realize if you believe in your stock, there's no point in like arguing.
Exactly.
If you think you're gonna win, you're gonna win.
Now I see. At first, I was like, well, maybe he did a good play with these, and I should learn from him. He didn't do anything. He's just a dumb shit on the internet, like most of us are.
Okay,
But
no. Put this. Look, I don't
stop
deal in
talking,
options,
stop
bro.
talking now.
I don't
Stop
deal in
talking. I'm
options.
talking.
I couldn't have shorted
Stop
it.
talking. So you didn't do anything. You didn't buy GME. You didn't buy AMC. You didn't buy any of these meme stocks. You didn't make any money off of them. You didn't do any DD. You have nothing to say to anybody. So you're just a joke. Like, it's so stupid to even have.
Hey, guys, the bottom line is none of us are financial advisors, and we should not be taking advice from anybody.
Well, I'm
And
not
if you
gonna
do
take
and you get
advice
upset
from
about that,
somebody
that's
called
like.
Hinch on the, like that.
Wait,
All right, dude. $140, dude. Like, okay, but like, I actually made a lot of money off of these meme stocks, Rocket, AMC, BlackBerry, Nokia, and stuff. And even like, even though I made all of this money on GM, like I haven't obviously cashed out on GME yet. I still think what he's saying is correct.
Exactly.
Like, but listen, bro. Even if I am correct, and obviously I believe I'm correct, don't listen to me, bro. I could be talking about shit, bro, and that's fine.
No,
but all I'm saying is,
There's no problem. You don't have
Hench,
anything to back up what you're saying. I made some money off of AMC. I made money off of BlackBerry. I made money off of a couple other meme stocks. You didn't make any money or lose any money off of anything. So
I have a question. I have a question.
Wait, hold on. Hench, I have a question. Why did you join the GMA HQ? I'm not even being rude. I'm just.
Oh no, brother. You know what it was? I was in the normal Wall Street bets, bro.
You worry
Sometimes
nothing. You just go away. Just go away, please.
You check into other chats, bro, and that's what it is, bro. Whatever the topic of discussion, It is what it is. When GME came in, does it mean that I have to be pro GME?
Henge.
You should go over to watch together.
Henge, I have a question. Henge. Henge, I actually have a question to you.
Go on.
Since you live in the UK, do you like can you access options trading and stuff in the US?
Can I access what?
Options trading, etc.
No. I don't do options anyway. And even if I could, I wouldn't.
Do you do any trading?
Yeah, I do trading, bro.
No, wait, seriously, but Henge, can you access them? Is my question. Like, not if you actually trade them.
Yeah, you can. You can.
Yeah, but
Which brokerage do you use? Which brokerage? Which brokerage? Which brokerage do you guys use?
I'm stuck with 212. It's not great, but it
Dude,
is what
fuck
it is.
212.
Do Revolut,
I actually
bro.
checked
Revolut,
that.
Revolut's good. Revolut's good.
Dude, I live in the
brokers.
I live in the EU. I can't use Robinhood.
Bro, I need
I
to
do.
hear
I
this.
do. Use Revolut, man. I'm in the EU as well. I use Revolut.
Hence, please tell me what stocks you
Also
own.
in
Like,
the
honest
EU, use interactive brokers.
Oh, what, you want me to list every stock I own, bro?
No, just any, like, just name like 3 that you're holding. I just want to see what.
Enphase, CrowdStrike, Plug, Rio, Blink.
All right. None of them sound like very promising stocks, though.
Brother, I got Enphase at 25, bro.
Hey, brother, you can laugh at me. You can laugh at me when I'm wrong, like, dude. But I'm just saying.
Yeah, you can. Hence, you can DM me if I'm wrong, but I think all those stocks are going down 50%. You can laugh at me.
Okay, bro. The thing is, I've been holding them for a long time, bro. So I'm up anyway. Even if they drop 50%, on some of them I'm like 78% up, bro. It's fine. Do you get what I'm saying?
Hey, Hench,
So,
I got a quick
how
question.
much have you invested in them?
A good amount, bro.
Like what's a good amount in your eyes?
Like, what are we talking about? Like, what's a good amount?
Listen, I only reference the percentages because regardless of even if you put in 2,000 or if I put 20k, it doesn't matter, bro. The percentages don't lie. Do you get what I'm saying? And that's
yeah,
fine,
but like, dude, the percentages don't lie. But like, you know, getting 70% profit off €1 is very different to getting 70% off 100 million. You know what I mean?
In the game, huh?
What's big to you, bro? What's big to you?
Like anything over 10k is I would consider big.
I've got more than 10k in certain stocks alone, so that's fine.
So are you prepared to lose that money?
It's fine, bro. I have an income. I top this up around 2k a month.
I'm very tempted to say proof or ban.
Proof of income.
At end of the day, bro, I don't need to show my portfolio to anyone. You don't need to show me yours. His is just a discussion, bro. That's it.
Yeah, dude.
Hench, I'm curious. Why were you
Dude,
going
this
at
is
the
all
guy
jokes.
for,
Like, I don't actually care how much you invest. I'm just curious.
We're just trolling you, man.
You ask the questions, bro.
Anybody. People
Like,
are
why-
trying to
why-
have a conversation. Nobody's trying to fucking go at each other's throat, man. If you believe what you invest in, you shouldn't be giving a fuck about other people's opinions there, right? Like, he has his
No,
view
because
on
then
things.
it's gonna make you seem as if you're insecure about the stocks you bought. So.
What do you
Bro,
like?
it's very clear from the reaction that a lot of people were.
Dude, if you're getting insecure at the first place, you're not confident. So just fucking listen to your own brain. Like, why even listen to anyone? Guys, buy GME. It's hitting 800 tomorrow. So
yes, look, if he believes that, let him do that, bro.
Dude, everything Hench is saying, I totally respect his opinion. Like, I don't have anything against him. Like, he thinks it's not going up. I think it's going up. Like, I'm very confident. So why not?
Exactly. And who's to say? I don't know the future, bro. All I'm saying is I'm looking at numbers and saying, okay, these things don't suggest it's gonna go up, so I wouldn't. But that's it, fam. And that's fine.
It is a
And
risky
that's cool
play.
for me. But like, I'm not trying to deter you off it. I'm just saying if someone comes in here
and
saying,
that's the
oh
same,
yeah,
that's the same thing for every stock. You can look at any stock and be like, it's
and that's cool. But like obviously when you said, oh yeah, name me your stocks, and I did, you're like, yeah, they're gonna go down 50%.
I said I was trolling you, bro.
Oh, okay, cool.
You said we were
So wait,
trolling
does
you,
everybody-
like, we're asking your income? Like, no one's serious. Like, we're just trolling.
So everybody in here,
bro.
everybody in here hopes that everybody else makes money, right? That's the bottom line.
Except Hench.
Listen, bro, more power to you, bro.
Dude,
You know,
what the fuck? What am I, a fucking charity?
Dude, you
Nobody
think we're
wants
hedge
anybody
funds?
else to make money. Only you profit.
No, like everybody, nobody's trying to
you wanna
say
do
that
it,
somebody.
don't put all your eggs in one basket. That's the thing. Like I see, like you hear so many people saying, I put 6k into GME, I put 20 grand into GME. And then
Yeah, no, we
bro,
want
then-
the best for everybody. Like we're not trying to bring each other down, right? That's just what I'm trying to get
Yeah,
at.
yeah, yeah. No. You say that now, but everyone's gonna be like, yeah, bro. But what actually is like, hey, everyone, hold until I sell. You know what I mean? So the price
Yeah,
makes up and the profit.
they're selfish, bro. They think if you they know once you start selling, the price is gonna go down.
Bro,
That's
what
just
do you like? It's stock market isn't a teamwork thing. It's a solo game. Like you don't expect people not to be selfish.
bro, but if they
That's like
would,
with Dogecoin. When everyone says hold, like you want to sell.
Yeah, like, dude, I'm extremely selfish. That's how I make money in the stock market.
You do need to be very
Like,
careful
I
with
would
your
have no
advantage.
hesitation to backstab you the moment I see an opportunity to profit. Like, no problem, my brother. I'm telling you, I'd be backstabbing you 50 fucking times and not blink an eye.
This man makes money. Like, you have to just think that way.
Anyways,
Like how he said it.
whatever the fuck that was.
Guys, does anyone use Tastyworks as a brokerage?
No.
Fuck off.
Bro.
Football.
You should have bought into Air Canada, bro.
Hey,
That
GG
shit's
though.
the moon. Let's go.
Congratulations, you played your stuff.
He's telling us GG because of the money we're
I
about to
know.
make.
No. Mr. 140 is pissed off.
No, unpopular opinion.
No, I'm not.
If you're like very extremely unpopular opinion, if you're pussy, don't be in the stock market.
Exactly.
If you're gambling with money you're afraid to lose, you probably shouldn't be investing that money then, right?
Exactly.
That's what makes That's what makes it fun though.
The moment you invest money and you can't afford to lose, you're gonna be scared. You're gonna become a pussy, and you're gonna make a shit ton of wrong financial decisions.
You're investing on emotional impulse and memes, you probably shouldn't be investing money you're afraid to lose, right? Like, I don't know, there's a whole bunch of common sense shit that I feel like people are escaping over the hype, and those people don't deserve to be in a fucking. Like,
What if you're
Dude,
basing
but,
your
like,
life
Wall
off
Street
memes?
bets in itself, bro. Wall Street bets
your
in
life
itself
off
is
of
a
memes
fucking
is
cult.
some discard.
Like, hear me out, right? Wall Street bets, it's one of the biggest financial cults. Like, literally one retard puts in like 50K, 500K. That's his entire family savings, and then all of these fucker on the internet who does not want him to make money, who just wants to watch him as a laughing stock because they know his 500K is gonna pump the
That's
price.
life.
So
That's
everyone's
life.
gonna fucking upvote, and it's gonna be in the front page. And a lot of other people who are doubting if they should, risk it, YOLO it for once, to see if they can make a profit, would follow the same. And that's how it is. Like, and then they're all gonna lose in the end. Like the fucking one guy who did the BlackBerry investment with his dad's pension.
It
And look at
is
the
what it
BlackBerry
is.
price right now. It is what it is.
Wait,
So
wait. On a tangent though, BlackBerry is actually a good long-term play.
yeah, long term, obviously, but like you do realize
Are you
people in
sure?
America.
Actually,
I'm making a generalization. Okay, people in America that invest in the stock market using Robinhood. I'm making a generalization. You can like attack me for whatever, but those people are definitely all short term. They probably need the money to pay off next month's rent.
That's the way they say that is people making bad decisions will usually have bad outcomes. Like, if you're investing your dad's pension, you're probably doing some other fucking stupid shit with your fucking money that you probably
Yeah,
shouldn't.
true, but people are cheap. If everyone tells you the stock's gonna go up, well, like you're hardly gonna be like, I think it's gonna go down. You know what I mean? It's like people are so influenced by the voices they hear with the atmosphere they're in. They always, sometimes they would lose, critical thinking skills, and they would lose self-taught. That's when the bad decision happens. Because anytime you follow the crowd, you will always end up lost.
Anybody not able to critically think is going to be in a fortunate position for like indefinite period. I don't know, man. Like, people that do stupid shit for the hype are going to end up in stupid positions from the hype.
Yeah, but like you see, but Wall Street bets, as much as I fucking love the
like
memes and
Mr.
everything,
140.
it's literally it's promoting that kind of like lack of self-taught.
It's fine, but at the same time, if people go into a fucking
No, but they know what they joined that Discord for a reason because they know it's memes. Like no one thinks it's serious. No, I promise you, 99% of the people who joined there
Mr.
know it's
140
like
thinks it's serious, bro.
No,
okay,
he
hold
said
on.
himself it was a meme. He said
Hen,
it was a meme.
why?
Like, no one
okay,
thinks like
if you
no one
have
thinks
a
Wall
lot of
Street bets
money
is
and you're
serious
willing to
finance.
throw away X amount and saying, you know what, fuck it, let's write it out, that's perfectly fine. If
Exactly.
Mr.
So just
140 is like, you know what, fuck it, I can throw 100 grand in here, I won't feel it if I lose it, and then
Brother,
go
he was crying, man.
What do you mean?
But
He
why
has
are
an
you on
opinion.
about that? Like,
Yeah, he
yeah,
has.
what?
What the hell are y'all talking about? I'm Mr. 140, and all of you are idiots.
I'm joking, bro.
Y'all are. I know it's a damn meme. I knew it was a meme from the.
But he was
start.
like, "How's he gonna buy milk
And
tonight,
it,
bro?"
I bought 7 shares. It's not like I bought like 5,000. Like
Hey,
Yeah,
he's crying,
7
man.
shares at 300 each.
Hey, you can hear it in his voice, bro.
I can hear it in your
shares
voice.
at 300
You
each,
probably
my
got a
G.
dick in you.
Ha 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 ha.
Mr. 140.
What do you G?
Yeah.
Does anyone know
Hey,
what
everybody
expecting
invest into
from Rex
Shopify.
Ramirez
Hey, wait, where's Mr. 140? What's his name?
That's me.
How old
What?
are you, friend?
How old are you, bro?
Old enough to know better.
Bro,
Bro, there's no
that
why
makes
trying
me
to
feel
clown
even
him
worse.
and ask his age and stuff like that. There's no.
Oh, Chi, man, relax, man. You're like the police, bro.
Why does it matter though? Personal
Fuck
opinion?
You're
fuck
fucking
12.
British.
Fuck 12.
No, because like you're now you're doing the most. You're trying to clown him for his
Hey,
personal.
Mr.
No,
Mr.
shut
Yeah,
up,
like you're just
man.
going at him. You're
Nobody.
just trying to make him feel worse.
No,
You're
I'm
making
not.
Yeah,
him
you're
out
trying to
feel
make
bad.
him feel worse. Like
Hey,
what's the
everyone
point of being
assuming, bro.
tough?
Everyone assuming, bro. Everyone assuming.
Okay, so are you
Relax.
asking for his personal?
We're not assuming. That's
information?
what it is. Like we hear
Exactly, we
what you're
hear you.
saying.
Okay. I'm a bully then.
Yeah. In the moment you are trying to bully
You're
140.
not even
Yes,
a
you
bully. You're just an idiot. Like you
Look,
didn't even
you
have
there,
any
you
of
there.
these fights.
You're hurting my
Shots fired.
feelings,
Shots
Hey,
fired.
hey, you're
That's
hurting
the
my
problem,
feelings, bro.
Hinch. The problem with you is that you didn't even play any of this. You're
Yo,
not
guys,
even, you're not even in
seriously,
the right chat.
Congratulations, you
guys,
Like
played.
you
seriously,
should just
you guys
leave.
should do a rap battle
Oh,
against
bro,
each other and see who wins.
yourself, bro.
You should just leave.
Epic rap battles of history.
Dude, we should make a rap battle of you two.
Hey, listen.
Nah.
Hey.
No fucking
140.
Hench, in it.
What's all the fuss about? You know, it's 7 shares at 140. So who gives a shit? You know.
Buy Jimmy right now. Buy Jimmy.
Give me some money.
Hey, look,
I'm gonna
lose
need
your
some
money
money
like
from
Mr.
you to buy
140,
it.
bro.
By Snapchat, it's double bottoming. Maybe. Not financial advice.
Snapchat has been a disaster from day one on the stock market.
I invested when it was $5. It's now $7.60.
Nice.
All right, cool, man. Listen, man.
You make money on stocks.
Hey, I hope
Why?
you have a nice day, bro.
How many shares of Snapchat?
I've been day trading Snapchat. I didn't hold. I really should have, but I was like 16 when I started investing. So
All right,
No,
good play.
my
Good
dad
play.
sold Bitcoin once when it hit 100.
I made Bitcoin. I am the original founder.
Wait.
Actually,
Jeeves.
that's all I'll say.
Hey, Jeeves.
Who's Jeeves?
I do it for you.
The founder of Bitcoin.
Hey, what are you saying, bro?
What's up, Doug?
What I'm saying is, go buy Bitcoin.
No, I don't deal with Bitcoin either, bro.
You don't do cryptos?
He doesn't
Nah,
do
bro.
anything. He just likes to come in here and talk about him.
I wonder what you do. Like, you don't do.
I bet he
crypto,
doesn't
you
even
don't
own
do-
stock.
Guys, he buys Blink. Blink charging.
You don't
He
own
does
stock.
shrooms. That's what he does.
He buys plug.
Hardcore drugs.
He has a perky addiction, bro.
Yeah.
what's with all the toxicity today, guys? Come on.
It's
Yeah,
that people.
yeah,
listen, man, look.
We're trying to wrap our minds around why Hinch is so mad about it. I mean, I get
People
it.
have
You need to get
different
him on.
opinions.
Oh, no, wait.
You gotta wrap your head
You're trying to project how you're feeling. I ain't mad, bro.
Ain't
Believe
nobody
me.
projecting nothing. You're projecting a lot of
Bro,
stuff.
stop
all
being
over.
insecure, bro. Relax.
There's no insecurity here. I'm very
Okay,
secure.
so don't tell me I'm angry
Bro,
because I ain't.
bro, stop trying to manipulate
Look
his
how
fucking
angry you got when I said he was
into
angry.
anger, man. Like, by you telling him to relax, he's obviously gonna get more angry. That's just not right, bro.
Exactly. Like, who tells someone to relax and expects them to relax? Like, what?
Yo,
So you keep calling out his name or calling out Mr. 140. Like, how is he supposed to just?
It's just weird how he got so angry when I said he
buy
was.
Tesla.
Yeah. Hey, 140. You don't need to like talk.
Buy
Feel any
Tesla.
response.
Way
Like,
overrated, bro.
Buy Tesla and buy GME.
No, GME is a meme stock. It's not a
Buy
serious
GME. Going to 800 tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
Oh my
I'm with
days.
this
Shut
guy.
up, man. GME is not gonna move a
Guys,
single
guys,
thing.
guys, relax. Please.
GME is actually
Let's
gonna.
keep on a nice conversation where anybody can listen.
Actually, look.
yeah.
What I'm gonna
Hence,
tell the
in it.
guy who's at 140. Look, I'm gonna make a bet for you right now. I'm gonna bet that GME is gonna touch 140 tomorrow, and you're gonna be in the green.
Banned from talking about 140 from now on.
Yeah, I could bet like 10k.
Hence, seriously, do you have Blink? Or did you say you have Blink?
I do.
Dude, that's actually a good company, honestly, because I profited so much.
I've been with them since since September, bro.
Dude, I bought when it was 20 and I sold it at like 40, and I don't regret. I mean, like, sure, it went to like 50, but
Bro, I
don't regret
jumped
selling
into
it.
N phase as well around the same time, bro, and that's like a 180. Whoa, last time, let me check what it is now, bro.
Or are they also expanding their charging stations? And did they like?
I joined the GME. I joined the GME HQ to talk about GME. Hearing
Nice. Okay, so what's how many shares of GME did you buy?
I bought around 30.
How many?
I said I bought around 30.
Oh, okay. I mean price then. Sorry.
Yeah, M phase 140 now, bro.
I came in at 90 something. I came in at 108 as well. And I was averaging like my average 108. Like my average cost is around 102.
So wait, brother, you're
Nice.
putting bets on that it's hitting 140, yeah?
I'll bet 10k.
Dude, he's just doing it to spite you.
You guys keep taking
Bro,
bait.
go. Wait, Hench, what did you say about
Hey,
Blink?
they're like
Sorry.
fishes, bro.
Let's
Bro,
go.
look, Hench, listen.
Let's go.
I'm only 18. I have money. I can.
My dad is a
So
hedge fund manager.
That's cool, bro.
So-
Nah,
Fuck
bro,
your dad.
hey,
Fuck your dad. Fuck your dad.
Hey, cheap.
Get
Jokes
rich or die.
aside, more power to you,
So-
bro. Stick at it, bro. Is
Buy GME right now, Hench.
Do not drop your address so we can all fuck your dad together.
I wouldn't.
No,
seriously,
no.
Hench, what did you say about
Like,
Blink?
guys,
Sorry, I couldn't
what's the actual problem about hedge funds? I mean, there's hedge funds that actually do something great, and there's hedge funds like Melvin Capital and all the other shit
Dude,
that try to kill
let's
companies.
Hench, will you buy GME?
I wouldn't, bro.
No, can you
Yeah,
not buy
GME
it?
is stupid.
Just buy it now for the memes.
Oh, man.
Yo, my DD
Buy a
was
fractional
they
share.
sell games. My DD
If you
was
buy
that they sell
GME, I'll buy
games.
GME, Hench.
Buy a $1 fractional share of GME. Hench.
No, bro.
Come on,
Yeah.
you buy one share and I'll
The
buy one
savings
share.
plan
It's
GME.
$120.
I said $1 of GME, just $1.
No, can't, bro. Can't.
You can't pull
Really?
$1
Oh.
for the stock.
No.
He ain't got $1.
I ain't got $1, bro.
And I'm very scared that you don't have any money in the stock market, bro.
He doesn't. He
Blink,
doesn't have
what
any
did you
idea.
say? No, Hench.
Live stream and show us some positions that you got.
Hench, what did you say you're buying?
You live stream and show us your positions. I'll live stream and show you my positions.
You know that, man.
Woodward, bro.
Hench,
can
how
both
much
go.
did you buy
Night
Blink
boosters
on?
live stream.
Hench, how much did you buy Blink on?
1 second, bro.
Yeah, sure.
Yo, where's Nick today?
Why am I not allowed to stream?
Bro, we need
I
to
don't
do
know.
proof of holdings. We need
Dude,
to do
you
proof
don't
of
have
holdings
streamer role.
in this call to show so everyone can show their positions.
Yeah, bro. I got in September 602, bro.
602.
Yeah. On Blink.
Are you serious?
Yeah, no, bro. I put most of the I bought plugin in September as well. Blink, M-Face,
Dude, you're
Ericsson,
rich.
First Solar. No,
Dude,
bro.
you're rich.
But every time it drops, I do add, and I'm gonna add a position probably when it hits like maybe
Wait,
26.
how much is that? What
Oh,
scratch?
it's gone up to 29 now.
There's
It's
one
a
guaranteed way.
500% gain.
There's a guaranteed way to make money on the stock market. Just always
Buy
dips.
high, sell low. Buy high, sell
No,
low.
if look, I'm telling you, this is the way to always. Just every time it dips, just buy the dip.
There's
bro,
actually
I-
a statistic that says if you buy every day of the market, you'll make more money than if you buy only the dip days.
Nice.
That's impossible. Do not believe it.
Because like everything, like even look back at like the Great Depression. Even the peak right before then has like we've passed it.
Stop there, my man.
We've way past that.
Yeah, so even if you buy at the next peak
Bro,
of the market,
every
it'll go
time
up
you put a
eventually.
company, you look at their chart and you put it 5 years in, it's like a crazy amount of growth. I wish I was fucking old back then.
Right. Although it's gonna happen next year, might be a big dip because like the housing market's gonna fall potentially and some other stuff. But just I would recommend have some cash these next few years. That'd be
Bitcoin
good.
crash, everything
Guys,
is
I have
crashing.
a theory, guys. If we buy one share of like those penny stocks, like that just IPO'd, and we do that for like 20 years,
Bro,
how much
make a
money did
penny
you
stock. Look, make a penny stock portfolio, spread like 100K into different penny stocks, and leave it. Never look at it again. Come back in 1 year.
Hey, Chi, why were you being rude to me, bro?
How was I being rude? What the fuck?
Hey, Max.
Hench.
What
Hey,
is
Maxim.
on?
Hedgehog.
Hey, Maxim.
What's up, man?
Bro, tell them, bro.
Buy Tesla. Buy Tesla.
Hench, you need to stop. Like, what's wrong with you, bro?
Okay,
Oi,
birds are
bruv.
sit for a few years.
Hedge will come in.
Just
Hedge
say
will be like,
sorry, bro.
Hedge is like, he's waffling. He's waffling. GG's.
Can I invest into Stratton Oakmont?
Wait, he
Yes, you can.
Yes.
Just send me your money.
Boy,
I'll send you my Bitcoin
know what?
address. It's no problem.
You guys know what's the best investment right now?
We'll be with you.
Short Snapchat.
Like
Right,
I've actually read something on besides on
Are you guys
Bitcoin,
besides the stock
one
market?
guy.
Besides the stock market, Drake is dropping tonight. So yeah.
Cool.
Yo, I was actually just about to mention Kid Cudi. I don't know why, but that's like cool as hell.
One guy actually sent 5
Drake has
Bitcoins
dropped
to
his
a
scary
fake
hours too. Let's
Elon
go.
Musk address. Can you imagine that? Imagine sending 5 Bitcoins to a fake
You
address.
guys, what do you use your profit on the stock market to do when you make
More
profit?
GME, bro. What
Go
else?
buy prostitutes,
Buy stocks,
obviously.
buy weed.
I just
That's illegal, bro.
I take all my real profit.
I use my profit to fund my Supreme drops on Thursdays.
Oh, I copped the dunks today.
Hey, listen. Hey, where's 140?
Wait, what did you cuff today? What did you cuff?
The blue dunks in the
What
US.
do you want to go into a private chat with me?
You got the dunks?
Inch.
Yeah, I got the dunks.
Hey,
today.
140.
You fucking shit. No, you didn't.
Yeah,
Why are you
I
in
did.
love with me,
I did.
How? Wait, what size? What size did you get?
US 13.
I mean, do I really do it for you there,
Bro,
Hinch?
how much for them? How much for them? I'll give you
Oh
200.
yeah.
Like
I'll give you 200
euros
right
or
now.
dollars?
$200.
Euros or dollars? Dollars 800.
Fuck you.
Somebody put on the
It's so
GME sea
expensive.
shanty.
Holy shit. How did you get them? Do you use a bot?
Yeah, I use PayPal, bro.
Use what?
PayPal. It's
Bad
easier.
women is the only thing that
You
I
say
like.
PayPal?
I'm just living
Yes,
life.
I use PayPal.
What is PayPal?
Whoever is
PayPal?
talking, you sound German.
Yes, I'm
Guys,
German.
the best investment you can put your money in right
dann
now.
habe ich richtig
Yeah,
gehört.
what's PayPal?
Wait, so when you use PayPal is easier than
Die sind so dumm.
Hey, Chi, man,
That's
relax,
witzig.
bro.
Bro, how did he get those? That's so crazy. So are you gonna sell them?
Hey,
Of
Chi, man,
course, for
relax,
800.
bro.
800.
Wait. Oh, my bad, guys. I was talking to this guy about the shoes.
You're just shouting, bro.
Buy Shopify. I tell you, buy Shopify. No financial advice. Buy Shopify.
Buy GME Tesla right now.
Guys,
Buy
guys,
GME
I have a-
Tesla
guys, I
right
have
now.
a- guys,
Hey, tell. Hey,
I've
where's
got a
140?
good tip. Buy Wirecard. It's
Why are
the
you in
most
love with
undervalued
Leave the
company out
140
there.
down low.
Buy Tesla and GME right now.
No
Hinch,
financial
water.
digs boost.
Hinch,
Is
why
that
are
a
you
financial
in love with
advisor?
me, man?
Yes, drink
Yeah,
water. Financial
Get
advice.
Wirecard. Wirecard is a very beautiful, very beautiful company.
Hey, it's
Why
good. It's
aren't
good.
you
Got
promoting
into
a clean
them. Got
energy
into
fuel,
them
bro?
1 year ago.
Yeah,
And I
clean
don't
energy
regret it.
fuel. It's the greatest company ever.
Yo,
Yeah,
you're the one who
why aren't you
who
promoting
like
it?
promoted clean yesterday.
You
Yeah,
did it
I did it,
yesterday.
and it
Ah,
went
I
You
see.
haven't
today
said
by
anything today.
10%.
Up like 10% today. That was a good call.
Yeah, and I knew it yesterday, and everybody listened to me, and some people made money. I got very many DMs.
Yeah, nice call, dude.
Guys, I think the best
Clients.
investment that we can do right now is to invest in ourselves because we have Infinite potential.
Exactly. You have
Invest
infinite
in our
potential.
families.
Go work out. Go
In our
read your
children.
books. Go watch.
Exactly.
man.
Exactly. So buy GameStop.
And
I
average
believe
down,
GameStop.
average down from 140, bro.
Hench, why are you still on?
Hence,
Bro.
he's never leaving the
leave him alone.
140.
Literally happened like
Bro,
an
this
hour
hedge
ago.
guy
Can
is
you
a
please stop?
dickhead, bro. He's an actual dickhead.
He's just trying to bully 140. Like, why? What's the reason?
Yeah, what
But
like
he's
what
not
you
bullying
gain?
anybody. I think he's just in love with me. He just like, I mean, I get it. I gotta
Like
say,
hence what you
Now
gain
it's
from
getting
me calling
erotic
him
in
out?
here.
Get the room
It's your
guy.
voice, dude. It's your voice.
I mean, I don't swing like that. I know you probably,
You
like
sound
me.
like his next daddy.
Hence, do you
I mean,
live
I
in
get
the
it.
UK?
Yes.
Where in the UK?
London.
Stand up.
London.
Give us your
Hence, can
address.
you drop your IP
Give us
in
your
the
address.
chat?
Dude, should I visit London? It costs like $30 for me.
Where are you, bro?
Let's
Where are you?
scrap them in
I'm
London.
in Sweden. I'm in Sweden.
Oh, you know, hey,
Wait,
you know about
question.
I'll
Question,
come over
Hence-
too. We'll just
Hence, how
drink a
old are
beer.
Hence, how old are you?
28.
Wait, are you actually 28?
Yeah, bro.
Bro, don't you
Dude, you sound like you're. Dude, you sound like you're 20.
Bro, you sound like you're about to retire.
At 28 at the same time.
Bro, man, just say I'm 20. One says retire. Come on, blood, make your mind
You
up.
sound like a fucking
Bro,
Santa.
Head, you're killing me. Head's just funny as fuck, bro. Oh my.
Hedge is in love
That's
with me.
28.
I mean, I get it. I'm
Hey,
sick as
140,
fuck.
man. Listen, you can tell
Yeah,
yourself
so
as many
it's a-
stories as you want, bro.
You
Ain't
you
gonna-
keep calling me
Dude,
out.
that happened like
You keep
2
calling
hours.
me out.
It
I
ain't
want
gonna
to-
You ain't
change.
talking to nobody else in the server. You just calling me out.
Hey, I want the
Guys,
conversation right now.
Guys, if you
The
don't believe in
S&P
GME,
500 dropped.
guys, if you don't believe in GME, don't buy GME. If you believe in GME, buy GME. Just buy it anyways. It's going to 800 tomorrow. It's going to 800.
What do we think
And
the S&P
Tesla.
is doing?
And that's a financial advice.
Yeah, exactly. I'm a financial advisor.
GME one share is gonna cost 100K by next
Guys,
year.
when Tesla is merging with GME, yo, you guys are gonna suck my dick.
And then we'll pack Bitcoin on top of it.
Dude, listen here. Let's make a bet. If Tesla merges with GME, you can fuck my girlfriend. If they don't by next month, I'll fuck your wife.
Then it'll land.
You don't have a
Yeah,
girlfriend. I'm sure you don't have a girlfriend.
Then it lands.
Bro, wait,
on the
I
ground.
actually do.
You can fuck his boyfriend.
Wait, listen. Someone should go on Wall Street Bets
Hedge
Reddit
will want
and
to fuck
post,
me.
and post GME, GameStop and Tesla merger and see if they get banned. Go post that on Wall
I
Street
fuck
Bets.
your mom.
What?
Wait, listen. I'm moving to the other chat, man. I'll be back, bro. Maybe.
Oh,
Don't
okay.
come back.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I need a bowl after this conversation. I'm gonna go too.
Okay, now he's gone. Just please go buy GME.
No, wait, seriously,
Right.
who's this 140 guy? Like, what's his
That's
name?
me, Father Wall Street Bets.
Father Wall Street Bets. Okay,
Yeah.
dude, just fucking, if you believe in it, just hold it. I'm holding
No,
it.
I-
Buy more.
He,
Just
that
ignore
guy,
him.
that guy, like I thought he may have some good advice, and then when he said that he didn't buy anything in any of these stocks and didn't make any money off them, he doesn't even have any money in the stock market. He probably lives in a fucking shack in a third world country, and he's got a damn cell phone that he pays monthly.
Oi,
and
oi,
he probably
Mr.
just ran out of
140.
internet.
You
What is
son of a
that?
bitch.
Oi, come
He
on,
said
man.
London.
Yeah, he
140.
said
London is
I can
London is
say
third world
Paris.
country.
I can say a bunch of
Exactly.
shit. Y'all don't know.
Hey, 140. I just want to say I'm sorry that he did that. Like, it came out of nowhere, and it seemed like I would have been annoyed, like really annoyed. So I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
It's
same
either
here,
that he
'cause-
doesn't have any stocks or he's averaged at like 300.
Yeah,
He's got,
Dude,
like,
he bought at 490
So,
and sold at 46. He bought it.
If anyone wants to join a Discord that's like more serious than Wall Street Bets, like let me know. We have like custom bots and everything. Everything's completely free. Like I'm just
I
gonna
would
say
like
that
that.
straight up.
Yeah, invite
Like,
me.
it is like way like if there's any like people like
Wait,
being
listen, shut
racist
up,
or
wait,
like
Jack,
anything like
signals,
that, we
we
just
got
What's your name? What's your
instantly
name?
ban
What's
them.
your name?
Wait,
It's
what's your
Dan
name?
_envy.
What's your name?
What's your name?
Dan _envy.
Dan?
Yeah, Dan. I'm just like trying to grow the community a bit, you know.
Yeah, I just.
Yeah, I
wanted
was about
message
to like suggest something like that earlier,
No,
so
yeah.
I'm glad you do that.
I think Hench was
Yeah,
just
we've been
collecting
around for
material
like
for his
probably
new
a year and a
RVP.
half now, and
Dan.
we've hired analysts to code like custom bots or whatnot, like unusual whale activity and stuff like that.
Yeah, I
Dan,
sent
do
you a
you guys
message.
have
You
like
see it?
do you guys have like bots who give signals on when to buy and sell? Shit like that?
Not yet, but like we have an analyst that's currently working on one. We did have one, but then like the guy who was providing it just kind of like scummed me over. So we're trying to work on it.
I DM'd you to join the thing. How productive of you.
Like honestly, like if any of you guys like join there and start like memeing and shit, like you're going to get instantly banned. Just an FYI. I like to keep it like professional in there.
Just Hench isn't in the chat, so I don't think anyone's gonna come and start saying GG's in your fucking general.
Thank you.
Got it. Thanks.
So what
Everybody
was it?
buy clean energy fuels. It's such a great.
Yeah,
company.
can we have an actual discussion now, like a proper I don't
Yeah.
know whatever.
You know, on March 9th, Clean
I'm
Energy
heading over to my Discord. Thanks
will
guys for
release their
joining.
quarterly
Yeah,
business
thanks,
numbers. And
Let's go
that's
to
when the stock
let's
will
go
go
to the
up.
Discord and join the voice.
Anybody still there?
Yeah, buy clean energy
Yes.
fuel.
Yeah.
Buy clean energy fuel.
Buy clean energy. It's the best thing you can do.
No, clean energy fuel, to be precise.
Okay,
I've done my DD today.
Yeah, I'll tell you something. Just based on my opinion,
Yes.
GameStop was a political movement of the young people against hedge funds managers. Why don't we combine that together with the climate change, which is obviously a big issue in the world, and create and create a political movement based on climate change? Because then politics will act. We unite two things together.
Run for president, my friend.
Yeah.
You
I'll
don't
vote
believe
for
me
you.
right now?
I vote
I
for
know
you.
I'm right.
No. We spoke about this yesterday about the earnings report and the 5-year contract with LA District and the Amazon investment in these fuels. Then I got convinced. But let's see the quarterly report on Tuesday, and then we'll see. But I bought 50 shares at $11.99 now. So let's see.
Are you talking about the
You're
clean
the Spain
energy?
guy, right? You're the Spain
Yeah.
guy. Okay.
Spain, Italian.
Italian, right.
That's the same thing, isn't it?
Swedish as well. There's a Swedish guy in this room, but he doesn't reply. I'm asking who he is.
Yeah, the Swedish guy, he replied to me personally, yes.
What's his name then?
I don't remember.
I'm just curious because I can hear on his accent that he's Swedish.
Yeah, he told me.
He was the guy who's jerking off Henstick. Yeah.
What?
Wait, did they leave? Are they in a room going one-on-one?
Yeah,
they live together. They're a couple.
No, I mean,
Probably.
did they go into another chat room and fist fighting or whatever? Hench and the 140 boomer.
They're expecting a new one
The
too.
140 boomer.
I mean, I don't know what the guy's name is, so.
No,
140.
his name is 140 Boomer.
140 boomer.
Yeah, but I respect him.
Hey, so about this clean energy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go and
why,
check it
why
out.
Would, why would you invest now? Because it seems like it went really up, like in the last year, right?
No, it went down.
Apart from wait, let me talk. Apart from the quarterly report, they fired the CEO, so that's when the stock dropped. I know it's at its highest point, but it's going to go up to 20. And if you leverage it with like a 10 or 20 leverage, you're gonna earn a hell of a lot of money.
I mean, it's not in its highest point. It was 19. Now it's 11.9.
Yeah, right. But for now, it's at the highest
But
point.
the earnings report on Tuesday is gonna boom, so you better hop on the train now, and not wait until Monday.
Exactly.
So there's a report coming up on Tuesday, you say?
Yes.
And you're expecting it to be really good?
Yes. You just Google.
All right, 100,000K today.
Yeah, you should. If you do that, I'm your friend.
This is no financial advice, you right? You understand?
No, I understood that this is a financial advice. I'm gonna make you accountable if I lose.
I mean, if we're saying what you just said before, they fired the CEO, they signed a contract with Amazon and the LA District in February, and they spiked up, and then it went down, and then the report is coming on Tuesday. But what will happen after the report is coming out when the revenues are up maybe 40%? 30%.
Well, I'll
I mean,
think
it
about
is
it.
not
Maybe,
a long
maybe
day.
I will invest
It's
a
not
little
a
bit.
long
It
day.
is what it is.
But yeah, it's so. Did any of you invest like before it all went up, like in
I
before
went in on
below
11.
below
No,
$5?
no. I went in on 11.
How clean is your clean energy?
It's
Have
very
you guys
clean.
been having a productive conversation?
It's fucking clean, you know.
I mean, the
I
thing
know
is
that.
with
I really don't believe on clean energy, like 100%.
why not? It's dangerous, or like the other guy
No,
said.
it's not that dangerous. I mean, like,
There's no such thing as clean energy, my friend.
yeah, I mean, you of course you produce clean energy, but you pollute.
All right,
Yeah, but
all
you
right,
know,
guys,
I mean,
guys,
this is
okay.
this is a brand, right? Like, come on, they're not
Right.
saying
Before
it's
you
clean
before
energy
you promote the
fuels.
brand, let me just give a little crash course on why there's no such thing as 100% clean energy. So the most common forms of energy we use is solar, is turbo, like as in wind, and then we also have like water. Okay, so hydro. So those are the three, and then there's nuclear, but we'll talk about that a little bit later. So let's talk about the first three. So solar panels are very expensive and they produce a fuck ton of wastewater. Okay, so yes, it's good in long term, but it does pollute water in the short term. So water, not only it causes a lot of pollution, like you're like, wait, what? Turbines? Great, yes, they do, and it kills a lot of fish. It fucks up the like wildlife. Okay,
Yeah.
and then with wind, it kills like fucking millions of birds every year.
Okay, but hold on. But what's your point? What are you trying to say? I mean,
Just
I
trying to
don't
say,
know.
like, I'm just trying to say, like, there's no 100%, but like nuclear though, it is very clean.
Yeah, but I
as
don't
you
think
know,
anyone
like,
claimed. Did anyone claim that there's actually 100%?
no,
clean
just
energy?
one. It's a little crash course. It doesn't really matter. You can like neglect what I'm saying, but it's just interesting to know, to understand how it works. Like, you know the way how Japan is gonna release like a fuck ton of wastewater, because of like their nuclear fucking power plant.
And to add to his point, I mean, I think right now, I mean, clean energy is like fashion, it's like the new way of dealing with things. And
Yeah,
so
but the thing is,
figure
it's
out
like,
that-
but sometimes you have like you have to choose from the lesser evil, right? And right now, clean whatever is called the clean energy is the lesser evil of the
I
two,
agree.
of like
Yeah,
oil
yeah,
and stuff,
true,
right? Like
true,
once we
Yeah.
like the next step will be what's the fusion, right? The cold fusion or whatever. This is going to be like a massive step for us in terms of energy.
But you
right?
you gotta realize the people that's profiting off clean energy are like the exact same people that's profiting behind Greta Thunberg.
Yeah, but we're still moving forward, right? Like we're not stuck with like oil and shit, right?
Hey,
And
bro,
coal.
they just signed a joint venture today. That's cool. Clean energy.
Let's just
I mean,
have everybody on the Discord
by the
invest into
logic
it.
then, by that logic, if we are gonna go clean energy, I mean, the Coca-Cola stocks are gonna go down the water because like Coca-Cola surprisingly is one of the biggest polluters in this world.
Yeah, that's okay, but we have to be a political movement together. We have
That's
to
bullshit, bro. There's no
believe
such
for
thing as
something.
political movements. Like we're
What?
Wall Street bets. We're a bunch of selfish internet 20-year-olds who just wants to profit and dip.
Yeah, but
29.
why can't we
None of
unite?
us. None of
Yeah,
us.
you just described me perfectly.
Dude,
don't
we're all
think
a bunch of assholes. Like, you don't expect anything from us.
I know, but why don't we do it for a good cause? I mean, imagine your broker had a button which says, donate €1 to charity once buying the stock. I have it.
Yes,
I have it.
yeah.
And
I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it.
Dude, listen. I would love to donate to charity if a big fucking hedge fund retired man wasn't behind all that money and is getting away with it tax-free because charities has a special tax system.
Listen. When I buy Domino's pizza, they ask me to offer 1p to charity, and I never do. So I don't think I would do it for stocks.
Dude, like, look, if like you see the way on TV, they're like, donate money to this phone line because African kids are starving. I'm like, good, let them fucking starve. That's how I enjoy my privileged life.
Okay, that's too far.
No,
bro,
that's
that's
I'm
fucking
being serious, bro.
Bro,
I'm
that's
being
kind of
serious,
weird.
bro. Dude,
It's fine that you
dude, I
don't.
give no shits about anyone, like about people in general. Like that's just how I've always been in life.
Do you expect people to give a shit about you?
No, dude. Life is a solo game. I'm born alone. I'm gonna die alone. That's just
Yeah,
how
but it's a typical.
like,
you're privileged, so you can say those things, right? If you're born like in some shithole, then you wouldn't be saying this.
Exactly, I am privileged. That's why I'm allowed to have this kind of life attitude.
That was weird. Anyways,
Yeah, I feel
each
sorry
their
for you,
own,
bro. That's not a nice life.
Anyway, so we buy GME, yeah?
Sir,
Yeah, buying
this is a
GME.
Wendy's.
Anyways, GME pop,
We're
GME
buying
pop,
GME,
GME
guys.
pop.
We're buying GME.
Do people even still buy
That awkward silence, bro.
But I wanted to say something about clean energy. In my opinion, I think clean energy will be the same thing as diesel used to be. Like the government will pump it up, pump it up, pump it up, like electronic cars right now. Everyone will be crazy for them. And then in 10 years, they will have something different. And then they do the same like they did in diesel in Germany and just say, no, we don't allow it right now, and all the cars are fucked. And then they get another car, was?
Clean energy fuels is also the world's largest.
Like a
wait,
salesman.
is the world's largest storing company of uranium, and they own the largest amount of uranium in the world. So tell me, is any other company doing something like that? No. Which is why I'm suggesting to you to buy this.
Oh shit!
Buy
I mean, I heard uranium, and I'm
Yeah,
sold.
yeah. I heard my boss invested in that, and I think he like quadrupled his profits. He did this like I think like a few years ago.
Your boss
I mean,
is a very smart man.
no, I'm not
No.
shitting with you, bro. I think he actually like invested in one of those. Like he said, there was about something about uranium, and he told me to invest in rhodium. I don't know about rhodium. It sounds very dodgy.
You should invest in Uranus.
Haha, funny.
Hey, listen up, but more seriously. So what's the deal with uranium? Like, why is that relevant? Why is that important?
Because I can make it a dildo and shove it up your ass.
Okay, no, that's a
need
very
to
very good point. That's a very good point. Anything else? Okay, that was the only point then. Okay,
Are you not sold? That's all you needed to know.
that's some quality DD.
Right.
Yeah.
Now buy uranium.
I'm actually laughing so hard right now.
Anyway, going back to clean energy in general, I mean, I see your points, and I guess you're talking from like investing perspective, but
oh, look at GME.
Hey boys, GME's pumping.
Overall,
Sorry,
I
Joe,
think things change all the time, and we keep improving in terms of like waste and so on, and greenhouse gases, and whatever is called clean energy is not perfect, but it's getting there, and soon we're gonna have something better, hopefully. But I guess it's better now what we have with with like solar and so on than what we used to have with coal and oil, right? I don't know.
I think it's pretty hard to say if you're not really into this kind of topic. Like if you don't have too much knowledge about it, like I can't really give any opinion on it because I'm not a professional.
Ryan Cohen tweeted something, then
Dude,
deleted it right away.
Dude, you sound like a politician, that's trying to not get exposed and trying to not give an opinion and trying to upset the people at the same time.
I think in the end of this conversation, he's gonna charge us for this financial advice.
Yes.
What do you mean? We're just having a normal chat, aren't we? Wink, wink.
No. It's a TED talk, isn't it? I think someone just bought some GME.
Didn't somebody just said Ryan Cohen tweeted?
Okay, so can someone tell me a stock that is not in like all-time high and is not too late to buy, rather than like all the stocks that's probably all
Nvidia.
way too late to get in.
Dude, look at Neo. It's a good time to invest now since there's a big dip.
Neo is
I don't trust Neo.
What's the ticker? I don't even know what it is.
It's Neo.
Oh, Roaring Kitty tweeted, but it's 2 hours ago.
Neo will have it in the first model in the first quarter of 2022.
Wait, what did Roaring Kitty tweet? What do you say?
I don't know. I think it's out of a movie. I know the movie, but I don't know what name the movie was. It's like a scene.
Is it like anything related to GME?
It looks like a roller coaster. I don't know, something like that.
Is it a movie
Alright,
about?
guys, that's it. That's it. I'm in.
Is it a movie about game and stop?
Game stop, won't stop, can't stop.
I think it's a message. By the way, talking about movies, you know that they're going to be making a couple of movies about Wall Street bets and the whole debacle.
I'm
Sounds
not
like
gonna
a
go.
really
I'm not,
fucking stupid movie.
I'm not gonna go watch it because it's
I
because
wonder,
it's the,
who's going to play me. You know.
No one.
The guy who takes the order at Wendy's at the opening scene. They'll probably give you a shout out.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
I bet you they'll somehow find a way to shoehorn romance in it, as if people on Wall
guys.
Street-
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? One of the lads
I
just
can't
sent
hear
me one of the lads just sent me a message telling me to read out the tweet. Now let me give me 1 sec. All right, can you guys hear me? I'm gonna read out the tweet. So what he sent me the link. He says, Ryan Cohen sent a dog puppet with a disgusted emoji. So that's the tweet. And the title goes, "All right, apes." Cohen tweeted, then instantly deleted. I'm too smooth brain to decipher, so someone please help me out.
So was that a picture of a puppy? Did you say?
Yeah, it's a dog, but it's like one of those hand puppet dogs. You know what I mean? Like hand sock dogs. You know what I mean?
All right, that's fucking deep, dude.
Yeah, I think it's a sign, dude. I think it's time to invest.
They're just pumping Doge. It's pumping Doge because it's unregulated, so they're just gonna pump Doge. That's probably what the whole thing is.
So GME to 800, yeah, tomorrow.
No, never. 8,000.
If so, I will eat this MacBook and stream it.
I want to see that.
Everybody invest.
Dude, I think you just want to find an excuse to eat your MacBook.
It's an apple.
Everybody invest into GME.
Just put some peanut butter and jelly and then just like clap it in place and just start eating it.
Damn right.
Oh, I see somebody just threw a year's salary into the GameStop. What the fuck?
How much?
Where can you see that? Where can you see that?
Oh, 128,000. On Reddit, Wall Street Bets.
Oh, okay.
It's
So
a
it's
real
not like
retard.
with Bitcoin that you see every transaction made.
No, I don't think so. I think you can see every transaction on Nasdaq. Actually, Nasdaq.com. I think you can see the order book. But with Bitcoin, it's really interesting to just watch it sometimes.
What do you guys think about Nano?
Do you guys see Ryan's tweet? He deleted it.
Yeah, we're just talking about it.
Why would he delete? Why would he tweet that and delete it?
Because the SEC are watching that because Elon Musk keeps pulling the same shit. They're pumping Doge.
So it looks like it was the pets.com sock puppet.
Yeah, it's something like that.
And what's that? Is that like some sort of, what is it, like a company or something, or what is it?
It's a secret hint to tell you to buy GameStop.
Yeah, I already knew that, but
GameStop.
no one has to tell me to buy GameStop. But
I mean, this hedge guy is not here anymore, but I'm just curious. I want your opinion. What would happen if they closed all of the rest of the short interest? What do you think?
People in Reddit would go bankrupt.
What?
Are you asking what if all the short
Yes,
at the
shorts.
same time close their position simultaneously?
Yeah, yeah.
It would cause a massive spike.
It will
Yeah.
get halted.
Yeah.
Most shorts don't completely close their position all at once, by the way. They stagger it out.
Nah, but the volume would spike as well. So yeah, it would halt.
Yo,
I
I
like-
copped them
I like the
Supreme Dunks
stock.
today. Bro, I copped them Supreme Dunks today.
Nobody cares.
Yo.
Damn, bro, it's toxic now. What the fuck?
Anybody
Yo,
want to see some
fuck,
random lines
man.
I drew on
Are you
GME?
crazy, bro?
that's why I come here, for toxicity.
People come in here, yeah, just made $1,000 of GME.
Bro,
Fuck
don't
you.
be toxic.
Yo,
Just
look
buy
at these
clean
lines
energy
I drew on
fuels.
GME on February 25th.
Buy fucking clean energy fuels.
Buy Jordan 1 Blue on Saturday.
Yes, I went for those. I have them actually. I bought them off of StockX 2 days ago.
Okay,
not
ja,
two
ich habe noch viele Kollegen, die den ankaufen werden.
Ja, ich habe die schon getragen, Bro.
Heil Hitler!
It's a German invasion. Ja, aber mal ehrlich, jedes
Immer, wenn
Mal,
man
wenn man
hier
hier drin
drin
ist,
ist.
sind immer Deutsche. Das ist wirklich,
Ja.
das sind immer Deutsche.
Ja, es ist geil, aber die anderen haten immer die Deutschen.
Yeah, German people everywhere. Where there's
Yeah.
money, there's Germans.
Where there's
I'm
Jews, there's
Polish. Should I be worried?
We're aid.
no. It's you gotta be worried. Look. Where's money? Where's Germans. Where is
Bro.
Jews? There's money. So
Holy
Let's move to
fuck.
Texas.
I actually know a couple of Jews and they're rich as fuck.
yeah. Who do you think
Yeah,
invented the
that's
stock
why we have to
market?
kill them.
The Jews.
Like the thing is, I know no Jew that is poor.
Yeah, dude, me
Like,
too. I
no.
have a lot of Jewish friends, and they're all like how do I say undercover rich.
They're ballers. Like, you know, like people wear Rolex and AP, they wear Lange and Söhne, or they wear a fucking Patek.
No. My Jewish rich friends just wear a fucking sweatshirt and pants. and then they buy stuff like that,
But
that
in
are
the
very,
winter?
very. No. In winter they just wear a normal jacket. You can't tell they're rich by just looking at them.
But I feel like that's the best thing you can do.
Yeah, true.
This is
Why
just
spend
stupid.
if you don't have to spend?
People drive old cars.
Sorry, Jimmy is getting me a headache.
Sorry, did you say you're gonna buy more GME? Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, for real.
So GME 800. That's what I heard.
Yeah, I heard 8,000.
I want to fuck your mom.
I want mom as well. She buys GME.
Bro, I shorted GME last week.
I'll fuck her mom so hard that she buys all the remaining GME stock in the market.
But there's no remaining if everybody holds them.
Exactly. So I won't
How
be
many
as
short
tired.
left?
One less after I fucked his mom.
I think the short percentage is around 40 right now.
I'm going to fuck your mother's ass.
Bro, you need to get off. Like, just literally, just knock one out. Like, bust one out.
Touch some
Yeah.
grass.
You're doing it right now, aren't you?
Yeah, he just needs 15 seconds. Hold on, just wait.
Yeah. He'll be back.
You shut the fuck up, man.
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 Ah.
Have you seen my truck?
All right, what color, guys? Purple, red, or blue?
Purple haze.
All
Damn
right,
right.
purple.
Red, bro.
If you pick right, purple will see GME at 160.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ciao, Nima.
Did he just say the fuck you in Chinese?
Yeah.
Lit.
I said fuck your mom, man.
Hey, is weed legal in China?
Ciao,
No,
Nima.
obviously not, bro.
No,
Why?
你嘛，傻逼。
Ciao, Nima.
大傻逼。
It's legal in Korea.
Shishini.
Ciao, Nima.
You understand like 叫人鸡掰？
Ciao, Nima.
超鸡掰烂叫。
Ciao, Nima. Hey, can anybody do my homework, please? I forgot.
Yue
to-
Lobo.
No, but can I do your mom instead? Like, as in Chanima?
What kind of homework is it?
You
It's the-
son of a bitch.
It's homework, as in you gotta do it at home. Intense
Nah,
work.
man, what's
No
the subject?
shit. You son of a bitch. I hate GameStop.
Fuck off.
You know what? You do the same, but bring me a Coke Zero when you come back.
It's a good time for GameStop though.
Like this isn't a
It's
normal
taking a
red
huge
day.
leap, but GameStop is still hovering over 120.
Does anybody else just feel uneasy about this red day? Because it's red a lot across the board for a lot of things, and Tesla is all the way down to
It's
600.
not looking good.
Yeah.
True.
The only yield is 1.5 though.
Because it just makes me feel uneasy. I liquidated a good amount of positions I owned on margin just because of it.
Same feel, bro.
All right, I'm just making sure because it's
Don't be a pussy. Keep holding. That's what they want you to say.
Oh, I'm
But
holding.
You should do whatever you want because I'm not a financial
Listen,
advisor.
I'm holding GME, but I'm not holding my other investments. That's the problem. That's where I'm at.
Look,
I just feel
look,
uneasy.
Apple, Google. I don't know, risky. GME, I'm holding that shit.
I'm I'm holding it.
What is this? An ETF or
listen,
the S&P
listen.
500? Too risky.
No, listen. I'm holding it within my equity accounts. However, my margin accounts, no.
And why do you trade on margin? Jesus.
It depends on what how much it is. A low amount of margin is okay with me. If we're talking only like if I'm holding about 80% equity within my account and only 20% margin, I'm completely fine with that. For if I'm trading on a high margin account, that's different.
What
I
are you
don't
using
feel
the margin
comfortable.
for?
Just short-term gains typically.
fat weed.
Wait, are you buying stock with them, or are you trading futures or options?
No, it's stocks, just individual stocks.
Stonks.
Yep.
Stonk gonna go up.
Yeah, you gotta be a little bit more careful if you're on margin, right? Yeah. But
Yeah, I know, but I've actually made a good amount compared to not using margin. But just today it just doesn't feel right, you know. I liquidated a good so what I did was I liquidated a good amount of positions. I'm up a substantial amount in, like 100% plus, or just like 40-50% plus. So some of them I liquidated, which were only like 4 or 5% gains, but still that's 4 or 5% gains, and just don't feel right.
I don't want to hear Jack to the tits. What steroids should I take?
Just get testo.
You should just buy clean energy.
So Kathy Wood's ARC, the ARC Innovation ETF just lost all its 21 gains right now.
Dude, this is so good for Bitcoin.
Yeah.
Fuck
No
Bitcoin.
crypto talk in here.
Cryptocurrencies don't have a future because you can't pay with them anywhere.
Is anyone informed
That's
about
silly.
finance?
That's silly to say. I
Yeah,
mean.
right now I'm at a trading desk in JP Morgan's division.
That's wrong. There are stable coins. You pay with
One of
stable
the JP Morgan, that's one of the stocks I kept.
Same.
I should sell the
Yeah.
shit out of that right now. Be right back.
Really?
Wait, did he say he works in a company? He said you should sell it from? What?
Oh no.
I mean, if you don't like his boss, that's okay.
I'll put a stop loss or a limit order on break even for that one.
I'm curious. Is anyone here like working within finance?
I'm in college for finance.
Okay, cool. What do you want to work with?
I want to work with individuals to get their
Money.
retirements put in place.
Wealth management.
Wealth management specifically, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Just to figure out, you know, I enjoy talking about stocks myself, so.
You
Why
consider
does
doing?
it make you feel all giddy?
Have you considered doing M&A, for example?
M&A, never heard of it.
Heard about mergers and acquisition?
Oh, I mean, that's interesting. I actually, when I first, one of my first investments was T-Mobile right before they bought Sprint, because I knew Sprint needed T-Mobile just as much as T-Mobile needed Sprint. So I knew those two would go through.
If you like the combination of doing something that's technical while having the relationship, I would say the client facing or helping people, I would say that would be very fun.
Mergers and acquisitions.
Yeah. I work with that, so but I'm specialized in TMT sector, so which I enjoy.
Yeah.
We mostly just work with private companies and like carve outs and divestments. Yeah, that's about it.
I gotta tell my friends about the ARC losing all of their 21 gains.
Hey, is SQQ a good buy right now?
I've heard of that about it. I don't
Is any
know.
one of you guys going to in Roblox? On the IPO count?
Yeah, I'm going Roblox, bro. I'm going Roblox.
I'm
No
going
joke. I am actually going Roblox.
A lot on Roblox.
How are we gonna get pre-open?
Bro, I don't care. I want to profit off these annoying kids who play Fortnite.
Basically.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you're annoying me on the internet? Well, guess where your Roblox are? Yeah, in my pocket, you little shit.
Yeah.
Like, I remember there was some really good DD and there's some DD in here as well. And as someone that grew up playing that shit, Roblox is gonna make some fucking bank.
I mean, until they update
I
the graphics, it's gonna be very good.
Listen. I've played Roblox recently, and it's not that bad. Like, not even gonna lie, it's pretty fun, even as like a 21-year-old.
Yeah, it's
Of course.
good shit.
Wait, you
It's
guys
the
play
fact that
Roblox? What the fuck?
Play it on your computer.
Right,
Yeah.
here's the thing. So people scoff, but here's what's unique about Roblox. It has one of the strongest internal economies of any video game platform, hands fucking down.
Yeah,
The
Wait,
reason
for real?
all the kids go to
hang
their
on.
daddy and mommy.
Are you for real?
Right, hang on. Right. So let me explain. So internally, okay, there are kids who have launched games within Roblox, launched items within Roblox, and have bought their parents' fucking houses. The amount of money, because here's the thing, there is an internal economy on Roblox, which is the Robux, obviously, which, you know, mommy and daddy, they pay their credit card, and, you know, they pay their credit card, they buy the Robux, stuff like that. Here's the thing, a lot of these kids are really fucking good at Lua. They'll write these games really fucking well. They include internal currencies in those games within Roblox. So kids are getting mum and daddy's credit card, buying the Robux, and then spending that Robux in these internal games so they can get these cool clothes within the game, stuff like that. And it's
And these
making
people are making money.
profit, and then they're eventually cashing out that Robux at a ridiculously like half rate. Which means that Roblox are profiting so fucking much because these kids aren't fucking seeing the fact that they're double purchasing to get this item within the games, and this money is being flown round the fucking ecosystem, making Roblox a lot of fucking money, its devs a lot of fucking money, and, you know, Disney and shit have done tie-ins with Roblox before, multiple times. Huge brands have done it. Their toy range is massive. That shit used to be sold out at Toys R Us for fucking ages. Roblox makes a lot of fucking money, and a lot of big name artists like Lil Nas just did a fucking gig on there. It's got huge potential, but it doesn't have the same meme status as Fortnite does. Like, it didn't just spring up and then, you know, then kids got bored of it. Roblox
No,
has
it's been
done
around.
the same shit for 11 fucking years, and it will do it for another 11 fucking years because the style it has and the way it works is timeless, and it even got a seamless mobile port, which means that now your 5-year-old kid can play this shit on an iPad on a fucking flight. Like, this is just the fucking beginning. Honestly, I am in on Roblox post IPO. It's gonna keep going up. I am committed to that fucking stock, and no one can tell me otherwise. That's my DD.
So by Roblox.
It's not even
So-
out yet.
I'm gonna have to.
You
I'm
don't
gonna have to
know the
look at the financial statement specifically in order to see whether or not I'm okay with it. Now,
Yeah,
I
they
believe in
have-
Roblox.
In all honesty, they have made a few losses. There were a couple of decisions that they made that weren't entirely good. But with the future ahead, and depending on how they're valued at IPO, it could potentially be a huge winner in the long run, especially if they're going to go acquire some of the games because some of the games that are within Roblox that some of these kids made, you know, they're worth, some of them are worth like $250,000. They will acquire some of these games. There are games that have left the Roblox platform and have gone to like Unreal Engine, because Roblox is also a game engine now, practically. Like, it is a really powerful bit of software. If they start getting these acquisitions in, if they branch into VR, if they expand the toy range, if they expand on, on mobile, like, I think they can really make up for those losses that they previously
Dude,
made.
they have a mobile thing. I know that for a fact.
Yeah, they launched a mobile thing, but it doesn't have every single feature. Like, for example, I think in future they're going to introduce some sort of light way of building on mobile. They'll do something like that, and then that'll get the Minecraft mobile kids into Roblox again.
Dude, you know what? Now that you're mentioning, I'm thinking of going like balls in deep on this. This sounds like fucking insane
Like,
profits.
I'm in on it. Like, simply, like, maybe it's just my childhood me just wanting to support the game that like got me into the internet, but that is my DD. Roblox is like long term is a win. You would literally just look on Wall Street Bear, look on Reddit, look elsewhere. People are literally drooling over the stock, and it has the potential of being overvalued at IPO, but it also has the potential
That's the biggest thing I have a problem with, is being overvalued at IPO.
Fair price and then skyrocketing. Though, if it launches at a fair price and skyrocketing, I'm sinking my wallet into that shit.
Exactly.
Yeah, but maybe wait until the summer.
If it's at fair price, that's the thing. That's
No,
the
because
one thing
I
I'm
feel
looking
like
for.
I feel like they aren't just going to IPO or nothing. Roblox is a company of they know their trends, they know their audience, and they know a lot of the kids using the platform, not the adults using the
What's their
platform.
market cap at?
Actually do trade because you can
What's the
trade
revenue
within
at
Roblox.
today?
It has its own market.
What's the revenues?
Hmm?
What's the revenue?
1 sec. Let me pull up my sheet. One more.
Dude just said he has a bunch of JP Morgan. He's about to sell it. Little does he know I'm like 20%.
And is there any estimated
How the
market?
fuck is he gonna move that stock 20%? Dude.
Is there any like estimated market cap of Roblox?
Yeah, I don't own too much of it. Yeah.
I thought it was gonna trade at like 30 a share or something.
30 a share. And
I mean,
that,
valued
that
at
doesn't
30 billion
that
valuation.
doesn't tell you much. You need to take the share times the
The thing is, your DD, everything makes sense, but it's so overvalued, the company.
yeah. So
It's
like if
$30
you
billion valued as a private company. What the fuck is that?
I think the best thing you can do is like buy in at the IPO, just take the massive gains, go out, wait a bit, and then once things settle down.
do you
can
really
go
think
in
that
for long
IPO
term.
is going to be really big for Roblox though?
I mean, yeah.
I think it's
go
gonna
up
be huge.
pretty much.
Like I think it's gonna be huge. You know, that's the thing. A lot of the firms that are investing in it are gonna see the fact that kids are fucking like Roblox is literally like fucking crack to kids. Like they do not come off that game and they spend a lot of money internally. Again, it's the internal trading. It's the fact that look at it for, you know, obviously looking at it from a business perspective. You know, kids are going to mummy and daddy. They're dropping $100 into their Roblox account, and they're pulling out 5 and they're feeling happy about it.
But why
Like-
would they wait for the IPO now in March? Why wouldn't they think about this in fall or doing it in January? I mean, imagine if they did this in the beginning or middle of January. Then it would
They're
be
going to
good.
do it now.
I'm just
because
afraid. I'm just afraid of.
They're going to do it now because summer's coming up.
Listen, I'm going to take their financial statements. I'm going to probably wait 2 full quarters and see what they're doing on their financial statements. Read through all of those bitches, the 10Ks. I'll wait 2 quarters, look and see what the price is at, whether or not it's at a fair value, whether or not it has actual growth potential. Because as of now, I don't see any damn financial statements. I don't see anything coming out. And the only people who would probably have access to that are the people who are able to buy pre-IPO, the people who are accredited investors. I'm not an accredited investor, so I cannot go invest in it pre-IPO. Therefore, as of now, the IPO might come out and it's probably just going to be overvalued. So
in January, no, this is going to November. November, Roblox's third quarter revenue was 242.2 million. However,
Holy shit.
bear in mind there was a net loss of 48 million. However, this is exponential. They are making rapid gains because they are about.
What are their
Just find the report. If you want to dig in the data, you just go click off and you search for the S1 report.
But if you want me to go a bit more, this is more speculative.
If you want to send that specific report to me, I'll go and read
What's
through
your
it.
That's CNBC, which is a meme.
I'll send it to you. What's your name?
It's the last
Oh,
thing
is
I have.
this is the SEC.gov
Yeah.
archives. Here we go.
Yeah,
I see
S1
it.
report. If you go down to the revenue, you know, you see the profits, the gross margins.
So
It has a good growth. It has a good growth. But
right here it says 589 million revenue, but I gotta see. That's the operating cash.
check consolidated statements of
They're just going over voting rights right here. Consolidated
F4.
statements. I see it right here. Okay, so
What I
year
find
end.
especially- what I find
So year
especially
end
about Roblox-
December 31st of 2018. This is revenue. Okay, so infrastructure trust and safety is their largest expense, and that costs them 100 million, 150 million.
That's 1/3 of their revenues.
What?
That's 1/3 of their revenues for 2018. But you see how they have.
Lost.
If you compare the value in 2018, 2020, you see how they restructured it very good.
Yeah. Seen it a little bit. General and administrative went up.
Yeah, because apparently
course.
with the DD, their programmers, the salaries are insane.
Really?
Yeah,
I mean,
they pay. I think they pay for like gaming. They just hire the most talented.
the only thing I don't like is that their research and development is very bouncy right now. It goes up, down, up, down, up, down.
They're very experimental.
Yeah.
They're very experimental, but sometimes they'll do this experiment. And
It's just these numbers. They're bouncy, very bouncy. Is what I'm saying, and I don't like
you guys
the
are
idea.
still in GameStop, or is this just the?
Nah, we're talking
Roblox.
Roblox.
We're talking Roblox about the financial statements right now. I'm
Fair
looking through
value
them.
for pre-IPO.
Yeah. So it's just the numbers are really bouncy, and right now they're just. I mean, they're probably going IPO for. I mean, raising funds specifically.
I feel like they're going to announce
And
something big in summer, and the IPO is going to fund it, because the last big thing they did was that Lil Nas gig, which got them pretty viral. It got them pretty viral, got a lot of new accounts, got a lot of people buying merch. You know, they do these things every couple months. They'll do like a big kind of stunt, and I think there's definitely some sort of stunt coming up, because they've been, you know, they like to do their little stunts.
I might short-term buy into the hype over a swing trade or a couple, but it's as a long-term investment. Right now it's not picking up.
I mean, the problem I see.
maybe-
Sorry, but I'm just want to point it out. The problem I see with these companies is they fluctuate a lot with the experimenting and restructuring. Their free cash flow is very low. So I understand that they want to do IPO, but with this data, you cannot tell. The free cash flow is very low.
Yeah.
Did you see Roblox's valuation though? If you want to joke, if you want to laugh, Roblox,
Okay, go ahead. What is the valuation?
Is
$30 billion.
$29.5 billion.
Billions. Okay, and they're making 300 million in revenue, right? Right. Okay, that makes somewhat sense.
Yeah. So February 2020, the company closed a 150 million Series G, which valued at 4 billion back then. And in the space of a year, post IPO, it is expected to hit 29.5 billion.
I'm really wondering.
Short term or not, I can make that decision later. I'm getting in while I can, because if they are even ever so slightly on that trajectory, trust me, anyone with a fucking portfolio is going to be sinking their balls into this shit.
I mean, if you compare the S1, they said that the 2020 first 3 quarters revenue estimated up to 14 million. So that's a lot of increase.
Is anyone else here concerned about how fucking hard everything's dropping today, or no?
That is exactly where I'm at. Like
I
I
already
seriously,
knew that it was gonna be
liquidated a good
dropping
amount of
because
my
of the
stuff
bond
because it just seems like it's not doing well.
Yeah,
It's going to continue, in my opinion, because the bond yields are just going higher and higher. I've been shorting Twitter since $78 and buying puts on.
Yeah, Twitter. I just sold Twitter too.
I mean, I lost like 75% on most of my options.
Damn.
Yeah, it's been a rough day.
You guys looked at Square. Square fucked up big today.
It dropped off big. I sold off of Square a good while ago. I lost a good, somewhat okay amount. I mean, it wasn't the
Honestly,
amount of.
I like Square. I still wouldn't buy it right now, but I do like Square.
Yeah. I like Square as a company. However, right now, there's just bearish trends appearing everywhere, and I'm not liking it.
Yeah, it's very bearish.
Yeah, it's
like, has anyone actually done the research? What is actually going on? Is it just some sort of sell-off, or
No, bond yields. Bond yields are going higher. Inflation is going to happen. Well, it might happen, but
I
the
mean,
chance
if the economy, the U.S. economy specifically opens really fast, and we go back to normal, like I get to go out and go to fucking festivals again, and it's super normal, then inflation is just going to pick up. I don't think it's going to. I think it's going to be okay, inflation, maybe around 4%, 5%. But
But it
Jerome Powell
just got
didn't
raised
seem
to
really
1.5,
concerned
right?
about it.
what the?
Oh, that was the yields of the bond yields.
Mm-hmm.
So like, what would the anticipation be if there was to be like a full reopening in the States there?
I don't know. I have no clue.
Yeah.
You know, we have nothing but good news coming out too, and I mean, cases are down here. It's like, I mean, my dad just got a vaccine. He's at risk, so it like the outlook is looking okay in America, but
Yeah, it seems pretty good. The only thing is that like some states reopening with no masks, but not only that, like a resurgence of like virus cases. That's like also an issue that people are like thinking in the back of their minds. That's
I
maybe
think this is just going to become the flu, like how we used to deal with the flu. We take a shot every year, and that's how it's going to be.
Florida's been open though, bro. Like Florida.
Yeah, Florida has
in the
been
middle of
open.
the country,
And
it's not like
personally, I believe
more open now.
I believe we should have only targeted the people who are specifically at risk. Okay? You know,
Oh, yeah, this California, New York bullshit has been absolutely insane, dude.
yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, I had to move back from LA because of all that.
Damn, the fucking mailman is jamming out. I hear the music from my window.
Does anyone have that slight unease for like life after the pandemic? Like,
Dude,
going
we
back
just
to
talked
everything?
about
that.
I'm in the middle of bills, not really.
No, but actually like an emotional kind of like leaving lockdown and just kind of going out and seeing like how everyone's changed, how everything's changed. Like, you know, like it's weird. Like a lot of people have become complacent with being indoors.
Making sure they answer the phone. I need to get with Jared on, because what you sent me was a list of, like, I would have to pick stuff, right? Like, we have to narrow this down.
Good, better, best. It's basically the three different tiers.
Okay.
And the amounts are how many you would need of this, how many of this, or how many of this.
But it's per single item, right?
Let me pull it up.
I can pull it up.
What's going on?
Got it.
Is it a phone call?
Tell them you're not interested.
Like this one, this double booth.
Yeah, the
One
picture should
booth.
be one.
Right. But one of them is going to be this amount, right? Or is that for 7 of them?
That would be for this would be 7, and then all the 7 would be that 11.
Okay. Because I was looking at, which one was it? It was, so that just a single booth, right, is 27. So, they're 500.
Yeah, and there's 5 of them. And the pricing is set up for tier 1 options. I requested another quote.
Ante Driven is the guy who is streaming. Would you mind zooming in once more?
Because, so, and then this one would essentially be, it's a double, right? Or no?
Probably
It's,
FK.
Left corner. So you see on that drawing you have, one of those massive left corners would be this one, or there's all.
Hey, I didn't
Just
catch
some of these
that. Someone was asking for a request on the stream.
Well, what we need to do.
Yeah, me. I was asking if you could zoom in a little more.
Everything in here is set up per the drawing.
Correct.
Was it audible?
Want
Or my robot voice was
and then we go.
I'm so sorry, I couldn't hear you over that.
Item listed as 2, and then 2.1, 2.2.
I'm gonna write you.
3 different options for
That works.
for that number 2. 3, 3.1, 3.3.
Oh, okay.
There is one wonky one. Go up a little bit. It's gonna be the single booth. This one. The end cap.
I don't like that one anyway, so we'll
Okay.
just kind of.
All right.
I think it'll probably be this one or this one. So
Is this
how
pretty-
It's a different picture for the finish.
It's okay. So it is
Yeah.
this one.
It's see Ambrose booth.
So we need to pick 1.1, or 1.2.
Essentially, yes, sir. And then we have the color swatches.
Thank you.
I kind of like this pictured gray myself.
Yeah. The black ones are.
Or that's black. It's not
yeah.
a charcoal.
It's not a charcoal.
So interesting to listen.
Is there a charcoal?
Yes, there is.
What is he
Um,
ordering? Looks like a little bit, so I want to see it at the end.
And then we get down. Is there any? Have you just picked one metal base?
Correct. That's the standard metal base, and then this one's the 88 client one. So this one you just have 2, as it would go on that one large table that we've got right at the front there. For your 88.
And then we're picking a tabletop. This or this.
The most durable of them is also the lowest cost one. That T-mold is they're tanks, man.
And is it like a made to look wood? Like I don't.
Yeah, is it? Tell us.
Kind of is it good wood?
No.
Get the different finishes on
Dude,
it.
I'm more interested in that than the markets right now.
Well, the
Like,
market's
we could go
fucked.
with this sort of finish.
I swear, though.
Or this like kind of black and gray one. Or this
Look
sort
at the
of thing.
Nasdaq; it'll tell you everything.
Do we have that?
No.
Can you send me that?
Yeah, I'll shoot it on over to you.
It's not this.
Those are the standard options.
Oh, who's
These
in?
are the tier 1 options. You are priced out at tier 1 options. If you do choose a standard option,
Oh shit, the
it will
brick
be a
bombs
lower
are back.
cost. We're looking at probably about 3%.
Oh, who's talking?
So
Okay.
I think you'll probably be able to find something you like with the standard
I
stuff.
do. I kind of like the storm gray one.
Yeah, and it'll kind of match with the black chairs that you got in there already.
Right.
You could get flooring that looks just like that. I've seen it.
Damn, so it matches the black chairs. Damn, okay,
Sounds
okay.
good. We'll discuss
I
with
get
Jared
it.
which route we want to go, so we can narrow down a quote and get that stuff ordered.
Okay, and I'll prepare a quote with just option 1 and option 2 across the
Damn,
board,
I wonder how much
and
options
at that standard finish
Hmm.
pricing, not the tier 1 pricing.
Okay, and then actually do that. Well, yeah, do 1.
I've messaged him. I'm sure many have.
1.1.
I don't think he knows he's hot
Then
micing.
do
I mean, how does he not though? He's just like
insert
holding
the
his key.
storm gray.
Okay, storm gray.
He's a nitro
He
booster.
would
He's got
storm.
voice enabled.
Storm gray.
Oh, gotcha.
Cool. I'll let you get back to it.
Sounds good.
There you
And
guys
I don't
going
think
on.
I think he's got his volume turned down.
Any feedback on the stools, tables, stools, chairs?
Hey, Tricky, Chuzzle wet. Tricky, you're hot
Would we
micing.
go with storm gray or a different color?
Okay,
People on the
GameStop's
muzzler side
making
are
some
excited.
moves,
People on the
guys.
bar
Hold
side
on.
generally are excited, but the people that have had
Oh,
stuff.
oh yeah.
happening.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come on.
Help us.
finally
Come on, make
green.
it worth it.
Take them away.
That's another question with this.
Hey, we're getting
Is there
the
any way
pop.
we can get this stuff out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because
we'll take
I
the old out. Get rid of it.
About bloody time,
that- I
something
mean,
move.
We're gonna
be
hit
honest with you,
130
that's
into the crash again, so don't get
one
too
of the
excited,
main-
guys.
And
Yeah,
telling
one-
your guys too, I
Just
don't
put a
know
stop
what
loss.
Say
main
that.
reason I use the service of you guys and ordering.
You can't do a
guys
stop
is
loss.
installation.
Oh, 129. Woo!
With
uh,
installation,
130.
removal, because I don't know what I'm going to do. It's that's
It
Oh,
hit.
something's going on.
Is this a breakout?
We just broke through 130 easy.
Oh,
Shit. Yo,
Hello?
yo,
Yeah,
yo,
sounds good.
yo.
Well, yeah, we'll get that to a
Oh
quote.
my
and we'll
god,
get going.
shit's going down. Shit's going
Hello?
down.
Keep
Oh,
going.
I think it's
Keep
gonna hold. I think
going.
it's gonna hold. That's gonna hold. That's gonna hold. No way.
Don't hold. You don't want to hold shit, bro. You want to keep going.
Yes.
That is
Stop
going
loss
to
just
hold.
triggered at
It's
130.
going to hold though. That is not, mate. Nah, I knew some shit was gonna go
just
down
sold.
today.
Please.
This is
I'll
it.
buy him later.
Yo, yo.
And it's going back down. Come on, keep going.
Jimmy's up. Jimmy's up. Jimmy's up. It's fucking
Come on, come on, come
boys.
on. Candles, 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 candles. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
It's gonna go a little bit down and then up again.
No, only up, bro. Only up.
Please.
Yeah, I see.
I need some chicken tenders tonight. Keep going.
Come on, monkeys. Echo.
Come on, Jimmy, come on. If it can push 135, shit. That dip. If it can push 135, I'm getting takeaway. Come
Bro,
on.
you just need to watch. You need to watch the 3 or 5 minutes. Don't worry about the 1 minutes.
Come on, come on.
Bro, where's that kid? Where's the British guy?
Gonna be hype, and I'm just kind of like,
Where's the
What
British guy?
Where's
Fuck that
He
British guy.
muted himself.
Jimmy jumped. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? No, I need
Yeah,
to.
where's that guy that was chatting shit?
dude, I just love the fact that this shit
Where's
finally
he?
happened now.
Where's he?
And it
Where's
was
he?
Leave him out of here.
A
No,
million
no, no.
shares
Can
have
you-
been
can you-
sold.
Huh? What's up? No, Nicole.
Someone just sold
Come
the sold the
on.
shares.
Push, Jimmy.
128, bro. Somebody streamed this shit. Are we streaming it?
I can't stream, but I would.
There is a really good stream.
Nice, okay.
Oh, we're almost 131. Come on. Please.
Bro, do you know how glad I am just to see something happening today?
Bro, no, because I'm so happy because I knew this was gonna happen, and I was just waiting for it to come back.
132. 130. Oh
my.
Oh, here we go.
Oh
Buckle up,
my God.
boys.
Where's that guy from earlier? Where's that guy from earlier?
Buckle up.
Bro, 135.
Buckle up,
Oh,
buckle it.
Buckle up. We're
yeah.
136.
Now it's mooning.
Guys, can I get it to the moon?
Guys, if it hits 140, you know what to do. You know what
Oh
noise to
shit! Oh
make.
shit, guys! 136.
Look at
You
the
know what noise to
buy.
make.
Oh,
if it hits
all the
140.
sells.
Come on,
All
come
the
on.
It's going down.
selling.
It's going down. It's going down.
It's over.
You're over.
Come on.
It's all over.
Who was here last time? Just keep
Come on,
saying
keep
it's
pushing,
over.
keep pushing,
Just
keep
keep saying
pushing.
it. Just keep saying over, and it
Oh,
keeps
it's
going up. It's
137.
over.
It's
It's over.
137.
It's over. Keep
138,
going.
138, 138,
Come on,
138.
let's go. 138, boys.
138.
There she
Keep going.
goes.
139.
138, 138, guys. Guys,
Come on.
139, 139, come on.
We're going to the moon.
139.
Yeah.
Guys, come on.
Come on,
Oh,
come on,
140, 140.
Give me 140. Come on.
140. Come on, lads. We can do it. We can do it. For the 140, guys. For the 140, lads.
We hit 140.
Oh Jesus.
140 is going to be rough, but it might push
Guys,
through.
you just gotta keep saying to the moon.
The FOMO.
Where's the guy from earlier? Where's the guy from earlier? I want to know how he feels right now,
Come on, GME.
so that he can laugh at me when it dunks.
GME.
Oh shit.
Please. Higher.
It's not even power hour yet.
You know, this is the most movement on TV in like an entire week.
It's going. Come on. Can do it.
Come on. Oh, 130.
Oh, it's going back up again. It's going back up again.
This isn't even power
It's
hour,
fighting.
guys.
Oh, 130, 139.
139,
almost.
139. Oh,
Where's that guy? Where's that guy?
man,
We have
man,
to
come
DM
on, come on, come on,
We
come
have
on.
to DM the British guy.
Come
I'll
on,
be
come
over
on,
here.
come on, come on, come on.
It's gonna
Guys,
break
look at the
140. It's gonna break
140,
140.
140.
140.
Where's the British guy?
141, 141.
142.
That fucking
Go,
guy.
142. Come on.
Bruh.
Bro, it hit 140. I just told him it hit. I just DM'd him. I said it hit
If it's
140.
150, things are going to happen
142.
pretty quickly. Oh,
Bye.
come on. Keep going. 145.
One.
Oh my god! Yeah, it's pumping.
Come on.
It's pumping now.
This is
I
the
think
way.
it's pumping.
really strong wallet.
This is the way.
I think it's pumping. Come on, get me
so
those
good.
fucking tendies.
Jim Cramer just threw up.
Fuck you, Melvin.
Fuck you, Jim.
Jim Craner is now Jim Cook.
This is just nice, man.
Okay, I'm even now. I'm even.
Feels good. Feels good.
Buy more.
Yeah, I literally just ticked over. I am $100 in the green.
Let's.
I made $5.
If it hits over 150, that's all that matters, boys.
Hey,
Wait,
Missy,
wait.
All it has to
Is
do
it gonna
push
dip?
160.
Like, should I sell?
All it's got to do is just push. No, sorry, 160. All it needs to do is push 160, and that's it. Up its trajectory.
If it hits 160,
Please.
it's gonna fucking trigger a short squeeze.
Please higher. All right, who's the fucking paper hands that are selling?
It's not only retail.
It's normal. It's gonna oscillate. Even if it's going up like this, it will go up a little, down, and up again.
At least it avoids the breakers, you know.
You holding?
Oh no, it's going back. Oh, it's going. Oh.
Oh yeah, it's plummeting. It's plummeting.
Buy the dip. Buy the dip.
Buy the dip. Buy the dip.
Indeed.
Oh, it's pushing back.
Can we hit 200 by today?
Yes, we can.
That's the fucking spirit.
Let's go, my baby's flying.
Back up again, guys. We got this. We got this. 142.
Come on. Don't fuck me, Jimmy. Like you
Guys,
did
this is why you don't
month.
day trade. I just got a call from my father who said he sold and he hadn't bought back.
Oh.
He sold at 130 trying to day trade.
Even my mom knows about this. She knew I was playing Jimmy.
140, and I just brought back in.
That shit.
Hey, where's
Dude, if your stop loss triggers, you just do another buy.
Alright, I'm just gonna. I have to masturbate to this. Oh, it's too sexy.
Go for it, man.
I bought at 140 like 2 weeks ago, and I just continued to hold. I'm glad I did.
But
Guys,
volume can't be simple.
Guys, this is gonna be a flag to all the fucking people during Power Hour. Let's go.
Bro, people are gonna start hopping in. They're gonna start hopping.
Come
It might go back to 130 or something like that.
Bro,
because
Hench
of
in
the
it
volume
is not replying.
candles.
Yo, what if it's 140?
Yeah, where's Henchat?
What if
Bro,
140
Hench is not
new
replying.
support?
I texted him.
I really want to see what he's thinking about right now.
I just texted Hench GG's. I just texted Hench
I just
GG's.
texted Hench. He said he's too busy pushing himself.
Everyone, if you have him added, text him GG's, please.
I unfortunately don't, but I would.
It's going. Come on, fight.
Oh
back.
no! You can't. Oh, you can't do this to me.
Paper-handed
We can buy
fucks.
the dip, boys.
No,
that's not bigger hands. That's hedge funds. This is all hedge
Yo,
funds.
that's
Look at the
that's
fucking
a
volume.
pain-
That isn't.
yeah,
That's not red
that's
yet.
a painful
That's not
dip.
red yet.
Diamond hands.
I don't think this is a squeeze. I think this is just temporary. 5 million volume.
Of course it isn't.
In 5
Far
minutes.
away from it.
It's absolutely not the squeeze. The squeeze can't trigger until at least 160.
140. Back to 140. Come on.
If
I'm gonna take
honestly,
it. So I
I'm
need to take a
hopeful if it breaks the 150 barrier. I'm hopeful if it breaks 160, we're on the path for a short squeeze.
Once it hits 150,
Why does 150 matter?
Yeah, why does 150 matter? It's been up to what,
Bro,
180 last
my
week?
Robin is
180?
messing.
183?
What's the name of the order that if it falls under a certain price, it sells automatically? That's a stop.
Stop.
Order.
Stop.
Stop loss or trailing stop loss. Depends.
Okay, yeah.
Come on.
stop
Oh,
loss.
come on. Bye.
Fat sell wall.
And it's gone.
This is the big guys, isn't it? Oh yeah, 100%.
It'll be back.
It will go back up. It will go back up.
Usually people sell on weekends, right? On Friday, and they buy back up in Monday or something.
Guys, why you're
Oh, it's
upset? We
pushing
went
back,
from
pushing back.
to like 138.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. We're up 11%. Keep
Bro,
buying.
we're up. We're like we're having a small erection. We just gotta get prepared to fuck the hedgie.
Robinhood is not placing my order.
That's crazy, bro.
Of course,
I'm on
they're
Robinhood
not
and it's
person order.
Wait, you buying now? Why are you buying now?
Support, bro. You gotta buy to get to go up.
We're your fucking
But look at
autistic
the
backup, bro. Don't question us.
GME is frozen, I think, is it?
No, it's not.
It is. No.
It is what it is.
So good to be in the green, man. It's going up and up and up.
Just keep going, baby. Keep going.
Bro,
It's
and
kind of
I
funny
said
because
I told Hence to his face it's gonna touch 140. Bro, can he join the call, man? Damn.
Bro, he's jacking off. Chill out.
Bro, he's a clown. He's hiding.
Bro, if he joins, he's gonna be like, man, DD, GG, blah blah.
He's scared. He's scared. He's scared.
Wait, where's the Brits? Are there any Brits left in this call?
I'm here.
Yeah.
Okay, sick, cool. Y'all got positions, right?
Yeah, I've got no just stop.
See,
no.
nice.
I got a position. I got 20, not big, 24 shares.
Shit, bro. Shit,
So
bro.
if we close at like 140 today,
You go Nando's after you win.
Fuck
shit.
yeah, I'm gonna get some tendies.
All right, yeah, we'll go Nando's. Can we go Nando's? What we'll do is we'll get a Uber Lux. Uber
like
Lux
that.
to fucking
Yeah,
Nando's.
yeah, nice, good call, good call.
What matters is it closed 125 yesterday, so if it goes above 125, that's fine.
how's Power Hour looking, guys? Are we gonna go a little bananas here in Power Hour?
I reckon.
I think Power Hour is probably going to be quite pretty. But we'll see. Oh, 135. Ooh, nasty dip. But Power Hour, if Power Hour can send it through 160, then we are sitting. We're in the money. If we can push 160.
These fucking sell-offs, god damn it.
All it matters is that it closes higher than yesterday. Ryan
Yeah,
Cohen
if we can
on-
get 150 though, if we close 150 and those orders get executed, then big.
That's tomorrow, though, isn't
definitely.
it? 150 tomorrow.
Well, if we need to close 150 today.
Isn't
Bro, I just sold and then I bought the dip. Oh my goodness, this is so amazing.
Backstabbing bitch.
Hold on. You're buying that? Get out of here, dude. Don't buy the
Yeah.
dip. Get out. Nah.
Yeah,
Why not buy the dip?
Sorry.
We
Okay,
hold.
my bad.
We
Guys,
autists, we just
it
hold. What is
started-
selling? What is selling? I
It
don't even. I
started
removed
spiking
the
as
sell
soon as
button.
Ryan Cohen tweeted. It started spiking as soon as Ryan Cohen tweeted 20 minutes ago.
Ryan Cohen?
What did he tweet?
Yeah, he tweeted.
in the background of his photo,
was like hours
it
ago,
writes pets.com.
What is an exit strategy?
Exactly.
Ryan
No
Cohen
idea.
literally tweeted. Ryan Cohen literally tweeted the same time this started spiking. I'm just saying.
No, they were
It's
talking
15
about
minutes
that.
ago, yeah.
No.
All I do is buy, no matter what. The paper bitches die.
Sounds about right. Yeah.
Yeah, I cringed. Sorry.
Yeah, me too, man.
You did your best. That's what matters.
So yeah, boys, what are we gonna do with the money?
I have to
Are we all
log it
gonna-
up my Zoom class.
I already said. Uber Lux, Nando's, get some fucking tendies. Then I'm going on.
No, that's too low. That's too low. You know what you should do? We should all collectively put the money together and Bell Melvin Capital and put it in, change it into a big GameStop.
I mean, when we're getting $10,000 per share, maybe I can afford.
No. We're getting $180,000 per share. Did you forget the DD? Did you not like the DD?
That's true. Yeah. That's true. That's true. I
Don't
did see
doubt
that.
yourself, man.
Yeah,
I
but
did see that
you realize if it breaches $42,000 a share, you do realize it's going to crash Wall Street.
So what?
Who cares, bro?
You make that sound like a problem.
Who gives a fuck about the world economy?
My G, listen to me, my G. Okay, I'd much rather have like a few thousand new millionaires than fucking a bunch of billionaires corrupt, sucking on each other's dick while corrupting the entire system.
System's already fucked, bro.
Guys, it's
True,
not
true, true.
possible for the share to
I'm about
go
to eat some
further
spaghetti.
from.
I'm about to eat some spaghetti because we're going up.
Spaghetti.
Some spaghetti, you feel me? Then I'll go to Eliante, buy some baguettes, some ice. You feel me? Because of GameStop.
1,000
Yo, who
per
the
share?
fuck puts spaghetti with ice?
1,000 per
I mean,
share is
ice on my
like 70
wrist.
billion market cap. So 40,000 is
That's just gonna melt, man.
200. 40,000 is 280 million.
Bro,
market
is it bad I want GME to dip to like 120 something so I can buy the dip? Yeah,
Bruh.
okay, yeah.
I'm saying.
Sorry,
It's
sorry,
at
sorry.
400
My
already.
bad,
Buy the dip.
my
No,
bad.
did you not see the DD this morning? You've got to buy. Just buy. You know, it's gonna get
Okay,
to
buy. I'm buying
10,000
right
per
now.
share, dude. You know why
Okay,
does
I'll
it
put it.
matter?
Okay, I'll
What
put
was
it
The
17
longer you delay,
Put
the
17.
longer it's gonna fucking
But
climb.
theoretically, they're all saying we got to wait till the 19th. We are a
I mean, do you
long
see
way
it?
from the 19th.
Do you see it?
That's a
Do you see
long
a fucking
time.
dip? No, there is no fucking dip. Buy.
The only dip that we want is if this shit drops down to $10 for 5 seconds, we all buy thousands of shares, and then it rockets back up to 400. Easy. That's the only dip
But
we
that's
want.
what we're saying, really. Well, we want it to dip down to like 100. Buy in, rocket that
Yeah,
shit back up again.
but for like a minute, you know.
Confidence drops.
Mate, I need that shit to sit there for 15 minutes. I'm in the UK. I got a 15-minute delay. It sucks balls.
I mean, so am I, but yeah, fair.
Who are you trading with?
The Giro.
Hargreaves Lansdowne. It's like an ISA account, so I don't get taxed.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah, nice.
Go
yeah,
with is it Revolt or whatever they're called, however you say it. But
yeah, that one.
Revolut.
That's it. Yeah.
Wait, that's a bank, isn't it?
I thought
If
Revolut
you
was to transfer money.
Yeah, no, you can actually you can invest with that, and if you get like metal membership, you don't pay any commission on any of your trades, and you get 3 day trades for free.
Oh, so that's really good for the EU.
Yeah.
No, that's no, guys.
Revolut.
Don't get food. I'm a Revolut. You have to pay like 13 euros a month for metal.
Yeah, but
Ooh,
I
not
mean,
bad,
if
though.
you're day trading and you're not paying commission, think about how much,
Sorry. We're apes, dude. We
It's
don't
1
day
euro,
trade.
bro.
What the
It's
fuck?
1 fucking euro.
Cause I pay $5 a month for Robinhood Gold, so.
Oh,
Yeah.
Robin
You're
Hood.
with
Get out of
Robinhood?
here.
Get out of
Get
here.
out
Get out
of
of here.
here.
Get out of here.
No, I have Webull and TD Ameritrade, but I need to move money into there.
Yo, we're 500 pounds down on the day. Let's go.
Also,
I love
you
it.
get a live feed as well. You're not 15 minutes behind, like the other guy was saying. So I did.
Yeah,
you know.
mate, that shit's so frustrating being 15 minutes behind.
Are we 15 minutes behind in Revolut?
I get real
no,
time
no.
on DeGiro. DeGiro is European, but I get real time GameStop. So
Shit. So GameStop thing is like, sorry, no, for Revolut, it's 15 minutes behind.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
no,
15
no.
minutes behind.
My bank,
Wait,
no,
what?
sorry, my broker.
Sorry.
which is-
Someone explain Revolut to me first. Like, I'm very confused.
Revolut is on time. Revolut is on time.
Ah,
I'm
right,
using
right.
Hargreaves Lansdowne with an ISA account
There you
because I
go.
was in Tesla and I had
Yeah.
leftover money, so I threw it into game. But that is 15
yeah,
minutes
get rid
behind.
of that Tesla, dude. Fuck that.
Bro, can you not
Mate, I
fucking
fucking
exploit the
love
system
Tesla.
then?
Nah,
If
do you know, if you're British, actually anyone can do this, but I recommend Cineworld, honestly. That like, and I'm not saying don't buy GME, buy GME, but if you're looking for a little bit of a snack on the side, you know, just go with your tendies. Cineworld,
Bro,
honestly.
Cineworld is gonna go bankrupt, bro. They've permanently.
Cineworld.
Hey,
Dude.
hear me out here. I used to work at Regal. Regal is now Cineworld. They ended up buying out a whole bunch of their not military. Why am I saying military? Jesus, whole bunch of their rented buildings. They ended up doing huge upgrades right before COVID with the intent of being able to make money off of it this year. So they have projectors that altogether cost millions of dollars per location. They're not making money on. They bought out locations that they're not making money on. They are not looking good. Cineworld or Regal.
Let me tell you something right now. Cineworld in Dublin, Ireland, they've closed all of their locations and are not opening back until further notice. And I think they've sold a few of their cinemas.
Cineworlds are shut, and some of them are being demolished. Some of them are being turned into something else.
They definitely have a good model, but the issue is they're not compatible with the post-COVID world.
You don't think?
No, and
Not
the thing is,
immediately. No, it's going
they
to take
have
a
a
while
very
for that kind of thing to come back.
strategy
I don't think.
was perfect before COVID.
Well, in the
but they
UK,
have no
it's
adaptation.
gonna- I mean, most of this stuff is going to be opened back up in 2 months in the UK.
You don't know that. You're
We
seeing
don't know that at all.
you're
2
seeing
months,
other
man.
places
2 months.
like
The vaccination program is off the
the vaccines aren't going to work. They've already had people coming out about this. People are anti-vax. It's not going to work.
Yeah, but
no, the
it's
issue.
regardless of that,
We
though,
have
the
nowhere
UK.
near as much a bigger problem as that in the UK.
Yeah, we the Prime Minister of the UK, the Supreme Leader Boris, has said that. I mean, he said it could be
He is
reversed,
old
but
people's hero.
he's called this plan irreversible. Supposedly, everything, no more social anything, no more restrictions to travel, no more restrictions to leisure, no more restrictions to anything. 12th of June.
No,
I know
I mean they've
politicians'
done this.
life we're living, right? That is their job.
Yeah.
The thing is, they've done this once.
Take
but
it with a
there's
grain of
no.
salt.
Is he going to go ahead and stand by and say we're not locking down at all?
Well, yeah, but we've done it. We're going to
Well-
have 80% of our population vaccinated by June.
This is
Yeah,
Boris.
but we've got
though.
several
you're
strains
not-
coming through. You
can't
can't
trust
vaccinate
Boris.
all the strains. So even if they
No.
vaccinate everyone, it's still not going to protect most of the population.
No, and
Yeah.
the thing is too, the
It's not about
vaccines.
protecting most population, right? So in the UK, we've diagnosed it, or not diagnosed it, we've structured it by level. So 95% of hospital admissions and 85% of deaths come from a certain bracket of people. It's normally based on age. That bracket of people will be vaccinated before the end of this month. So if you remove 90% of hospitalizations and 80% of death, or 85% of deaths, that is considered to be a big enough decrease to then start opening the country back up. Basically, that's the risk the PM is playing.
I don't agree with those numbers. You're looking here at the U.S. And
I'm
this is
not talking
just
about the US.
based on
Yeah, but we have
what
taken
I'm
a
seeing
very
in the
different
U.S.
approach to you guys in the US. We have gone specifically for high risk people first.
No. The U.S. is going for high risk people, and funnily enough, black people for some reason. This is what
Black
I've
people
heard.
is
This is
gone
not.
extinct.
This is not me making an assumption. This is what I'm outright hearing.
And that's true. It's true.
No, in the U.S. we have a huge issue with basically people not trusting the vaccine.
People.
So
Yeah,
for
but we
good
don't have
reason
that issue
too.
here.
Okay, I don't know. Is
Most people here are pretty fucking happy to have it.
Yeah, we've
No,
got
but a lot of
maybe-
ethnic minorities have issues with trusting the government, which is why there's such a disparity. We
Well,
got the same
what's-
issue here. They posted it in the news like not too long ago about it, but yeah, it's a big thing like ethnic minorities not trusting the government. So he's right there.
Well, the thing is here is that you have a whole bunch of people to hear about stuff like the Tuskegee Airmen, where they say, okay, you're going to sign this waiver here. You're not going to be able to sue, and this is an experimental vaccine. Don't worry about it. And
when you say
no,
experimental, you mean FDA approved, yeah?
it doesn't matter if they're approved if they're not going through the right trial, like
But
channels.
they are FDA approved, so they're not.
Okay, you're not able to sue. Why do I care?
But okay, well, I don't really.
Why do I care if they freaking if this everyone's that's saying that it's genetically modifying you is right, and I grow a third arm and I'm able to sue? Who cares? I don't care if it's approved. And by the way, I don't think it'll grow a third arm. I think there are inflammatory issues that can cause that. So I don't know why you would end up, if you start to see 5% of the population experiencing issues, and you're like, maybe I shouldn't take it. And that ends up being the mainstream, which in my area, and I'm right next to Baltimore, Maryland, you see a whole bunch of people that are just not wanting to take it because they're like, okay, I've seen the Tuskegee stuff. I'm seeing people talking about how it's paralyzing half your face with the Pfizer one. I'm seeing how you're not able to sue. This is not looking good. And then there's little whispers of we're making a different vaccine for different regions, which makes sense, but none of it sounds right.
I actually agree with you there. Europe has this problem a lot as well, whereby lots of the politicians and leaders of European countries basically didn't necessarily agree and or support the vaccinations, and therefore they have the same problems that you're talking about, whereby the general population and even their medical staff, like 40% of nursing staff in Belgium, just haven't got the vaccine because they don't want to take it. So I agree with that the issues are present in some countries. The UK seems to have a very different mentality towards the vaccine. I don't know why. I don't know how we got it, but our mentality is that we just fucking take it.
No, that may also be a broken people.
Maybe.
No, NHS did a good job
both things
advertising.
can be right.
I would say that we're definitely not perfect, like far from, and I definitely say that we're not necessarily right either. But I would say that the opportunity cost of getting the general populace to take the vaccine over the general populace not taking the vaccine is far greater. Like, you know, it's a scenario I'm willing to happily accept. Even with the 5% of people maybe suffering from symptoms of the vaccine, you know, I'd rather have everyone vaccinated. I can go outside and stuff.
Don't want to kill your man.
It depends on how bad the symptoms are. I'm hearing like I have some allergies, and I'm not taking it for that reason. They're gonna have to hold me down.
More than fair enough, I think. If you have any kind of like particular complication and you want to think twice about it, I don't judge anyone for that.
Sorry, you got it.
I told this to a buddy of mine too. He's got Crohn's disease, and anybody with inflammatory conditions, which inherently Crohn's disease is your body saying, "I don't think these intestines belong here." You know, anyone with those kind of conditions though just should not take it. Like, wait for a different vaccine, because the Pfizer and Moderna are changing your antibodies. You don't want to mess it up any more than you have to.
Fair enough.
On a side-related note, I think inflammation is probably the future of medical advancement. There's like big theories that like depression and shit is really all just a symptom of mass inflammation across our populations.
Can I ask your guys' thoughts on a stock?
Buy it, yeah. Big brain.
Right now is a good point.
Have you got a pack of Uno cards on you? I want you to grab those Uno cards. I want you to pull out. I want you to pull out some cards. Oh, and you need a magic 8 ball as well.
Have you looked at Rolls Royce though recently?
Like if you put
Roaring Kitty.
Rolls Royce, I would never buy Rolls Royce purely because my dad used to work for them, and he when he left, he sold all of his fucking shares, and he's never buying back in.
It's really cheap right now, and they lease the engines. So while it's not flying, obviously they don't make money. But when people start flying again, it'll fly.
Here you go. Why, instead of going Rolls Royce, you do what I've done: go Airbus and go Boeing instead of Rolls Royce. Those ones are gonna get you. Those ones are much safer in terms of their background, and they're gonna net you far more than Rolls Royce.
Oh, Airbus is like unbankruptable.
Exactly, because they're backed by the European everything.
By partial shares or fractional shares.
The European everything.
Exactly. The European everything.
Airbus. We've got my money, Sheikh Mohammed. Here's $1 trillion.
Exactly, dude.
You may not get dividends, might not come your way, but
need to get the money.
Oh, pennies.
Money.
I smell pennies.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna hit the Cineworld stuff until for the bounce from COVID, because I reckon even if it's gonna be a small one, I've got a pretty hefty investment in there, and then I'll just pull out as soon as I get tendies.
so that I guess that was a nice little teaser for Power Hour, huh?
Oh yeah, I'm hoping so.
Oh, what an interesting Power Hour. Come on, bring it.
It reached 147, huh?
Can someone like actually do the voice of the EA games, EA Sports guy, and then say Power Hour?
I've got 3 calls on Tesla expiring tomorrow at an 800 strike, and I'm not feeling good about it.
What's that? Sorry, say again.
I've got 3 calls on Tesla at an 800 strike price expiring tomorrow, and I do not feel good about it.
Oh, yeah, Jesus, that's bold. What's the payout if you get it though?
No, lots.
Yeah. See, DeGiro doesn't allow you to buy calls in anything other than European stocks, so I can't buy calls in GameStop. Otherwise, I already would have.
So can
Actually, good point. What about
may I
Revolut?
ask a
With
question
Revolut,
on
can we get
the
options in
calls?
anything?
I'm on Saxo, and I can trade options across all American markets. Absolutely fine.
Interesting. I might look that in. Saxo.
Does no one know about Revolut though?
That's Saxon.
Saxo. SAXO.
That's in Citron Saxo.
Saxo, man. Bigsby.
Oh, Saxo Bank.
Yeah,
Saxo
Revolut
Bank allows you to trade
Revolut
options.
doesn't have options.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
Saxo,
Options
Saxo does, yeah. But yeah,
contract.
no options on
Also,
Revolut. Just
options
stocks.
on DeGiro are so useless anyway. I'm not even bothered. Like it's the
You can't
worst
do
fucking
most options.
design.
That's true.
So how do options work? Like, if you buy one contract that
Bruh,
ends
I'll
in
give you the smooth brain version. You buy an
No,
option at the fraction of
I
the price.
have an idea. I have
Yeah,
an
yeah,
idea,
yeah.
but I have a specific question.
Oh,
For
yeah, sorry,
example,
okay.
there is an option for next week on GME. This is an example, yeah, no real price. So the strike price, let's say it's 20, and on Webull it says that the contract costs $100. So you buy the contract for $100, or you buy each share for $100. Did that make sense?
You're buying the contract.
So you buy one contract for $100.
It wouldn't be that much, but yes.
It's weird to me because, for example, this week you could buy
4 shares.
Guys, what the
No.
fuck just happened with Jimmy? I took a pop.
You could get a call option contract with a strike price of $20 for $100.
What just happened?
So
it spiked.
Where the hell is
Ryan
that?
Conan
Where is
tweeted
that?
that $100.
Add 2 more pros. That's
So why did it go up to 146?
Because
Anyone?
Ryan Conan tweeted.
What did he tweet?
Was it that really?
Why does everyone keep saying this?
The fact that stocks are affected by tweets, I'm so fucking done with this timeline. man.
What? Why did I miss this? It went up to 146. What?
Wait. Sorry,
Nope,
sorry. I'm gonna have to
147.
ask you. Why does it matter that you missed it? Were you gonna sell at 146?
Bro,
The 30 shares.
why does everybody keep saying because of his tweet? He tweeted like a couple of hours ago. People were talking about that. Bro,
tweeted
and then it
20
moved
he
up
literally
down.
tweeted 20 minutes
That was
ago.
not immediate impact.
30 minutes ago, though. Hench. Henchy poo.
Wait, where is Hench?
Oh,
Give stuff, bro. There it goes again.
shit.
Here it goes.
Fuck.
Come to the
Power hour,
Going up
boys.
again, bro. Holy shit.
Pump, pump,
To
pump,
pump
pump,
it
pump.
up. To
Not
pump it
pump,
up.
we like the
To
stock.
Oh, do we have some rally music to go?
Got to pump it up.
Yeah, we got a bot in
What
here for
the
music.
fuck? What's going on?
What's going on?
There's the 135 block.
What's going
on? I got my shares at 135.
What-
I got
what's
10
going
shares
on?
at 4. I got 12 shares at 40 and 10 shares at 135.
You
Selling
smart
off 4 shares.
Here's the weird thing, right?
lad. Good lad.
I mean, I have
Let's say,
30 shares
uh,
for 70. So.
pardon me for taking the floor, but about the call options, let's say that you have a strike price for next Friday, yeah?
Yeah.
And the contract costs $100 and
Yeah.
the strike price is $20.
Yeah.
So if I want to buy a call option, this costs only $100. If yes, then I pay $100 for the call option, and then I get 100 shares for $20 each. I think I am understanding this wrongly.
You do
Yeah.
not get.
You don't get 100 stock for if you pay $100 for the contract. That doesn't. That's you just made
You
it.
have to pay. You have to pay whatever the contract states. So if
You know,
buy-
it went to 147.
So let me explain this to you. If the contract's got a premium
So
for
call option, say you
$100.
bought the
You
call
paid
was
you paid $100
$40
for
for
the
100
contract. So then the
shares.
strike price
Then
is
when
like
you exercise your
200.
call option, you have to buy those 100 shares at $40 each.
Yeah, depending on what
But
price
you can sell
the
them
strike
for
price
the
the contract is.
whatever the price is at that
Strike
time.
price.
So if you bought at 40 and today you sold, well, you can sell them. You know, you bought at 40, and now you can buy them 40. Your shares that were $40 are now $140 or whatever, and then you can sell them for a crazy profit.
And you're supposed to. So the point of the premium on the contract is it tends to be a lot less than buying a normal stock because it's obviously you are making a prediction, and it needs to hit that prediction within a certain time limit. And if it doesn't, then the call option is invalid and you can't execute it. So what you like your example confuses me because you wouldn't pay $100 for a strike price of 20, unless you're buying a lot of them. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, like if you buy a contract for $100 and you get the option.
You're looking at the $100 ish, $40 range, right?
Yeah, what I am stacking on is that
realize that you need to multiply that. That is not a $100
It's per stock
purchase. That is actually, if you buy one of those, you're spending $9,500. $9,500.
Oh,
Even though it says on there 95, because that's 95 per share. The option to buy it. At
Oh, okay. So
Basically,
you
you're
multiply
betting
the
that the stock will go to
So
above
that
the
share
strike
actually
price
costs
plus the premium
$145.
price.
Okay, yeah. So you multiply the call option price by the number of stocks.
You
which
would
is
be
100.
paying 100 times that price because it's an option to buy 100 shares. You cannot buy less than 100 in a contract.
Yeah, of
Unless
course.
I'm sure there's other exceptions.
At first I was confused because I was like, wait, I can buy a contract with a strike price at 20 and then I can exercise it and get 100 shares for $20 each. This is like a money cheat. But I was sure that I was wrong. Who's making dishes?
Can somebody look at the stream and tell me
Power again, or is it just another?
downwards because I can't see it anymore.
We
Now
are in
it's kind
power
of
hour.
So, Smoothburn right here, just on a 1 hour phone call. What happened with GME the last half hour?
Yeah, interesting
Ryan
phone
Conan
call, bro.
tweeted.
Ryan
Shut
Cohen
up.
tweeted and removed.
It broke through
Wait,
that
yeah,
135 barrier and actually got up to 147.
Yeah, I saw that, and I saw a shit ton of people sell too. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, some people
I think
just
a
want
lot
to
of
break
people's
even.
priorities right now with the pandemic and things loosening up and them getting worried about not getting a stimmy or the furlough ending or shit like that. People just cashing out, I think.
I want to break even and then buy back in for a low price.
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't really get that. I don't really get it.
This is day trading. This is day trading.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm trying to break even and then buy back in lower so I have more shares, I think.
Yeah,
Just don't FOMO.
That's
Don't FOMO it in.
Listen to the man.
I have no idea what I'm saying. I'm eating crayons as well.
No, you have to say I'm not a financial advisor.
That as well.
Window.
am
You
a
wonder how
financial
it's
advisor.
true where a breakout becomes a support and vice versa. This 130 now became the new 120.
But for how long?
What if Wall Street Bet's got a financial advisor?
it would be shut down probably quicker than you can blink.
I think he would be hired and created suicide on the same day.
10 days.
These apes are collectively
Who's
going to
doing their
refill the
dishes?
drain.
You said 1/3 of support, so hopefully you're right.
I really hope so too.
I hope it goes near 125 so I can buy back.
Good lord.
Something.
There's still power hour, so things might happen.
It is power
We're in
hour.
power hour.
Yep. But everyone has a different strategy. Huh? Some people are day trading, some people are investing, others are trying to
That's
build their
post-market
position.
institutional moves. Alright, gotta watch out for that sneaky post-market.
Say again?
You gotta watch out for that sneaky post-market when the industrial players make their moves.
Do you
Institutional
think it's
money.
gonna go down post-market?
Who knows? Nobody knows.
Looking like Matthew McConaughey said, you don't know
Did
if
you
it's going
notice?
to go up, down, sideways.
There's a lot of volume in the options up in the $200 range.
Oh damn! They did the 131.
I wish I could afford some $200 contracts.
I remember the guy who was talking about volume, saying there's no volume. Don't go out.
Gains are gains, don't regret it. Don't FOMO it.
Did
You're right.
anyone
It
buy
was
calls
just
when
a few
Ryan
hours
Cohen
ago.
tweeted?
In what? Calls in what?
Did anyone else buy calls when Ryan Cohen tweeted?
Ryan Cohen tweeted the calls.
Wait, yeah.
No,
What's that all about?
Ryan
made a
Cohen.
meme.
Because last night he tweeted
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Kirby.
Anyway,
Yay.
once he tweeted, I was too late to get into GME,
think
so
that
I
was
bought
Waka
AMC
Waka.
calls and made 100% off them
You bought
because they
calls
were
for what?
11 cents when I bought
Kirby
them.
guy, play again. Play it again.
How much have you made off the calls?
Pardon?
How much have you made off the calls? You said.
I made 100% because I bought the calls at 11 cents per contract when he tweeted, and then I sold it like 24.
Wait, calls for which stock? GameStop?
AMC, because
Oh,
it's a
AMC.
sympathy play to GME. I was too late to get GME at a cheaper price.
Oh,
So.
that makes sense. But someone said AMC was going down or something. Let me go see. But AMC is up right now, right?
Yeah, but it's already gone back down to $7.90.
But you sold at a profit, so you're good.
Yeah.
That was a good play then.
Where are my Europe boys?
A good in and out play.
Yeah, it was nice after the shitty red day.
God damn it. Here we go. Back down to
for
where
you.
we were before.
You guys from US have the ability to gamble some good money on options.
Ah, god damn it! I was getting so hopeful. I was waiting for power. Oh fucking hell! Oh well.
Hey, we're only 5 minutes in. 10 minutes in.
Yeah, I mean, I already lost.
This is the swing that always
earlier
happens.
today.
Power.
Doesn't matter.
Look what they did to my puts.
People are just finding out about that tweet, so I feel like it will still go even higher.
What
But
tweet?
It's just a meaningless image.
Ryan Cohen.
Of
It happened
who?
last time.
Wait, which tweet exactly are we talking about? I only saw one with a rather meaningless image.
Who was eating a goddamn bowl of cereal?
That one.
Ryan Cohen tweeted that they're going to acquire Google.
Who's eating cereal, but they're a complete asshole.
What did you do? What the fuck?
Just leave you for half a second. Oh my god, I'm fucking dumb.
I just thought somebody was doing dishes.
No.
Oh, bro, someone.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Are you eating a goddamn bowl of cereal?
No.
Then what the fuck are you eating that's like crunching in my goddamn ear?
That was not me.
Wait, the funny thing is, it's push to talk. So how the fuck is he?
It's not push to talk anymore.
Oh, it's not.
I
Oh,
am not high enough
now
to deal with
somebody's
you
drinking.
motherfuckers.
Now somebody's drinking their bong water. Very nice.
Gulp, gulp, gulp.
Hey, what does Ryan Cohen tweet mean?
I'm still gonna use push to talk because it's polite.
Yeah, they
Wow,
should
mom
make
away
it
from you,
mandatory.
It is for anybody that's not Nitro. I try to mute it in between, but everybody likes a good bong rip every now and again.
I'm leaving, but if Hinch comes back, tell him GG.
Jamie's mooning again. Kind of. Bruh,
I was just in
the
that it spiked like that and immediately sold off almost.
Yeah, if this shit hit 170 today, it would make my fucking day. I'm like down 4K in my portfolio. Like all time. I'm ready to just want to fucking rope.
Fucking scrub.
Well, it's a 14K portfolio, so being down 4 is like pretty fucking hurtful.
Yo,
dude, that's pretty nasty actually.
That's why you don't put everything in one stock, my man.
That's why you don't play with fucking options.
I put everything in Dogecoin and I'm regretting it. I mean, I made money. I just feel unclean.
I bought the dip on SPY and options, and it wasn't the dip; it was the trend. So.
Oh, you bought calls at what you thought was the low?
Yeah.
Hey man, it happens. I did that last year. I bought like $50,000 worth of puts on the last day of the drop before it V recovered. So
Yeah, I bought them at 376, and then everyone was in the other chat was like freaking the fuck out, and I'm like, okay, I guess maybe I should just get out of these. Down like
Hello,
$1,000
guys.
on them.
could be worse, man. Overnight gaps are the scariest.
Yeah, honestly.
Puts honestly do seem like a good move right now.
On what?
Literally fucking anything.
Puts are so hard to make money on though. Like the IV and shit on them is just like it's really
Now with
broken.
Yo, I'm loving this plan that people are executing where you just pump the ticker CUM or SSR.
Oh, it's brilliant. It is brilliant. The bots are just eating that shit up.
Yep.
Like, it is the proof that we needed. It's the proof. And
I
now
can't wait to watch the news later and have the headlines CUM SSR ass.
And for some unknown reason, they're targeting Mongolian oil.
Yeah, exactly.
I
The
missed
tickers "fuck my ass" are now trending.
Not necessarily in that order.
ass my fuck.
My fuck
My
ass.
fuck ass.
Not you.
Breaking news from Motley Fool: CUM ass and AMC.
An AMC on there.
Dude, could you imagine Kramer just ripping and look at these idiots? They're just voting words they like.
What does CUM stand for? I mean, I know what it stands for, but what's the actual ticker?
It's Cumin or Cumin Motors or whatever.
That's hilarious.
I was actually thinking about just YOLOing a bunch of funny tickers and see if it just moons.
Now, whatever you do, don't come in motors. That's a bad idea.
People realized this was happening because we were all talking about the SSR.
There is a company called Fat Brands, ticker FAT.
I want Pornhub to go public and under, I don't know.
Yo, oh my god, there is a stock called Load, LODE, so we could like do like fat cum load. It's so funny though.
I was
That
about
was
2 weeks ago. LODE was getting all kinds of
Dude,
media attention because it was
I
trending.
oh I had them back in 2009 when they were under the thing GSPG Gold Spring Incorporated. They were like a fucking penny stock way back then, like OTC penny, like 0.00001. I had like fucking 400,000 shares of it.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. Whatever day it was, February 17th, apparently that I heard about it. I went, fuck it, bought 2 shares at 560, and after 2 days, it tanked and came back, and I just cut it loose, broke even.
Nice.
And just it was like a, what the
I don't
hell,
even
down to 413.
I don't even know what they do anymore. They used to do like gold surveys and stuff. Like not surveys, but they were like gold miners, but they would like drill cores,
Yeah,
but they
but
could
we
never
can't.
afford the
We need.
equipment.
We need to stop. We need to stop. We need to stop. We need to stop. It's penny stock now.
It's I mean we're not shilling it. Like there's a difference between
Yeah,
shilling
I don't think it. I don't think it's worth anything. So
Yeah,
I'm not
but-
even going to talk about it no more.
No, it's just
don't talk about
I'm
penny
talking
stocks.
about how shitty they are right now. So like they would drill cores
GME.
and they couldn't
So
afford their fucking
how are we doing
equipment.
on?
This is like fuck.
So how many people are really happy that it's floating at 130 instead of 120?
I mean,
Where do you
I hope it stays at
go after
130,
hours?
but
That fucking sucks.
No, well, that's the
All
thing.
of
You gotta
you.
realize
Go
that we
suck a
didn't
fat
lose
dick.
15%, guys. We gained 5% every fucking day. Let's go.
oh for sure, yeah, for sure. I just hope it stays at 130.
What do you think will happen after hours? You think it'll drive up?
I think it's gonna either go sideways or drive down.
No, I actually think FUMO might actually start kicking in.
Let's take a look.
It was looking really good at 147. That's all I'm saying.
Said that's Friday. That's last Friday, and it's higher. The old high was 134, 133-ish.
I don't know. I take it as a bearish sign that it shot up above 143 and it immediately got punched right back down.
You keep seeing where it's pointing.
It got slapped back hard, but it seems to be bouncing off 130.
133. I have some movement, guys.
I know, but it might scare the bullish investors. Like that was a lot of sell volume on that.
Could it?
It's like
possibly be
it means
them,
that there's
covering
sharks
their
in the water.
shorts?
They're waiting.
No, I'm back down to the 5-minute
you
now.
mean-
So this here was
Wow.
5 minutes. This was 2.2 mil.
You mean
Yeah, that's
scare?
a lot though. Like, is it not them covering their shorts?
I
They're
have
not
a
gonna
theory
buy
that
it.
this
They
might
cover their
actually
shorts at
be
once
short
with rockets,
covering.
right? But if they cover their shorts like over a period of weeks, just in little blips like this, then
They've been doing it, yeah, and it'll keep pumping it up about 4 or 5% a day, won't it?
Until the shorts are covered.
So how many are left? Because it keeps punching through these numbers easier and easier.
Well, I think that, some of these actually still might be shorts from the first
Right.
spike, but when it jumped
all
back
are
up above to around 185, I'm sure people reshorted.
What about the thing they're doing with making sure we can't short on the way down again? That happened 2 times now, didn't it?
You're talking about restricted shorting?
Yeah, I was reading that somebody was doing that on purpose. It happened this morning as well. Oh, when it opened.
Oh, if at any time we need to go back to the short chart here, I'll just let me know.
Dropped just enough so when they opened, so that thing when they couldn't short on the way down kicked
We
in
didn't
once
hit
again.
SSR today. It didn't drop by a full
Didn't we?
10%.
Oh, sorry.
That would have been 111. We didn't see 111 today.
Yeah.
My bad.
We've seen
You say
we keep seeing
10%?
these
Isn't it
dumps like
30% for a stock? 10% is usually only for major indices.
I thought it was 10%.
GME.
No, the circuit breakers only trigger like that for like the Dow Jones or like S&P, but like or companies within them. But if they're not within them, they I think they can fly for up to 30% downside.
What do you think is going to happen when
Oh, wow.
this is all over and this is just done?
It'll probably just normalize the fundamentals again. It won't
Buy
always be
GME.
volatile, you know.
Bro,
Will the memes be as good?
Yeah, they'll be so sweet because, like, say there's another spike, there's totally gonna be like at least 50% of the subreddit is not gonna get out in time, and so they're going to be very, very upset.
People know. People are being told that they're not going to sell till 100,000, or there's going to be a limit where people are going to sell.
Could you imagine it spikes 900 and then just plummets back to 30, and then people are going to treat it like the second coming of Christ? They're like, no, it'll happen. Like 10 years from now, 100 years from now, it'll get back up there, and I'll be holding.
Will it set to sell?
Why is Hench not here? Come back for the 5th time.
Like, I feel like this is going to get to 200 max.
Whatever.
Buy
That's
GME.
why you need to have an exit strategy, like maybe a percentage of profit and just exit. Because no one, if it does pump, no one will know exactly where the peak will be. And if you do, let me know your algorithm so I can copy it to my trade.
Yeah, that's the main thing, because you can't just set a goal that everyone else has. You have to have your own exit plan.
My algorithm is just
you're going to be chasing
a vague idea of where people
be impossible.
Our comfort helps, but we, gotta be careful too.
My algorithm is just memes.
Personally,
you kind of want to sell on the way up. You know, you want to make sure all your orders are filled. Like if it hits 1,000,
you need to be pulling out profits as it goes up.
Yeah, I kind of want to break even and getting lower.
Do
We saw that
algorithms
feeling-
take
that
into
feeling
account people's ambitions, feelings? These things are not taken in consideration by algorithms.
Have you all seen Ryan Cohen's new tweet?
Yeah, an hour ago.
Yeah, what does it mean?
Who knows?
I don't know, but it spiked the stock. That's why.
But it was nothingness. Like,
I don't think it's spiked the stock. Like later.
Dude, the past 2 times he's the tweet was an hour ago, and look at when it spiked an hour ago.
No, man, people were talking about the tweet.
Oh, we were
an
in
hour
it
before the spike happened.
Yeah.
Hearing about it, bro.
There was a tweet that was deleted. The pet.com sock dog, and at that point, doggy dropped to 040.
Ryan Cohen's tweet on the upper left corner, it says pets.com. That's maybe he's mocking it. I don't think it has to do with GameStop.
That's why the woof woof went down to 040.
Fuck mass.
Like when the congressional hearing happened, as soon as fucking DFB came on the screen, that line went straight up.
Oh, what's going on with Rocket?
It's going to the sun.
Nothing.
Don't worry about it.
It's been trading sideways all day.
Yeah, it looks still bleeding
I
out.
just looked over and I started seeing it go up, but it.
GME.
Yeah, 135.
Wait, so me YOLOing 2K might not be a retarded move?
YOLO your 2K, it's not retarded. Like,
No, I already YOLO'd it, is what I'm saying.
YOLO your
Buy
Wait, what
GME.
you YOLO it on?
GME.
GME.
YOLOing your money in
Do it in stock or
is
options?
retarded by definition.
It's stock. I can't afford fucking options.
What'd you buy it at?
a YOLO means only options. by the way.
I'm
You
average
can't YOLO
cost
a stock.
131.
131.
Yeah, average cost for 131. Yeah.
YOLOing your money in stock is retarded by definition.
Oh yeah, I know, but me doing all my hard work and due diligence has gotten me negative 4,000 in my account, so decided to just fucking no-brain it.
What you gonna
Welcome to
What
the
you gonna do
club.
with your winnings?
To buy chicken tenders and ranch because I love ranch.
Yeah, that sounds like a
Nice.
good fucking solid plan.
Sounds dumb as fuck.
Wait, is Simplehead here? Oh, never mind.
Simplehead, man, I remember that guy.
Become a chicken farmer.
Yo, guys.
Dude, someone here sounds like Simplehead.
Yo.
Simplehead was in.
I don't
I
think
think it was
anybody here is smoking
GME
on this
earlier.
My real plan is to make 25K, take my initial investment out, and fucking just play with that.
All right, who has the
Nice.
balls to buy a fucking options play?
Guys, I'm buying $800 calls now on GME.
Let's
Do
go.
it.
I'll buy the 800 Mark 12 call right fucking now.
Yeah, me
bro, I
too, me
bought
too.
options on
I'll
Tesla.
sell that motherfucker to you. Where's
Yeah,
where's
a
my
lot
fucking...
of. What do you ask?
Bro, I fucking loaded up on $700 calls.
GME, GME.
That was a
Dude,
lot.
GME was stuck at like 120, and then I went working
was
out,
a
and
lot
now it's at
better.
136.
You know, I'm debating on selling my entire portfolio and putting in GME right now.
Don't do that.
That would be a very good
Dude, I
fucking
fucking
Don't do that.
I already Dude, I fucking bought this shit at like $46. It's so good for me right now.
Dude, like you're close to being able to day trade. You know what I
Yo,
mean?
I
Close to
sold,
that 25K mark.
No,
Don't
I'm
fuck
at
that up.
no, I'm at 10,800 right now. So
I sold my GSAT
Still,
at a loss
better
of
than
what,
being at
10%,
500.
and I fucking threw it into GME. So far, it's been doing me good.
How much did you buy GSAT at?
137.
172,
I'm seeing
I think.
140s in the
171. It's at
village.
150, so I lost about like
Oh,
80
okay.
bucks.
138.
Yeah.
But whatever, you know, I threw that in GME. It's made it back.
It's no problem, man. As like as far as you learn from your mistakes, it's fine actually. I've learned a lot from fucking
There wasn't a lot of
FOMOing.
volume above here.
Jimmy's Moody.
I was looking at GSAT as a long-term play, but still, I figured, fuck, that money's gonna take forever to generate money. GME's fucking mooning. Let's go, you know.
Yeah, GME, bro.
Let's go.
Dude, where's Hench? He said this thing will never reach 140.
Who said that?
Hench,
said that
fucking
fucking
Hench
dumbass.
in it. Oh. Dude, Hench is a fucking...
Send him a message.
Who the fuck cares?
Fucking waste, man.
Yo, send him a message. Tell him he's a fucking moron.
Dude, I'll send a message right now.
Right now, bro.
Yeah,
tell
because
that
we
waste
were
man to come,
lucky.
bro.
come
Yo,
on.
if we make ape noises, do you think Jimmy might start going?
Man, imagine.
You gotta make erotic ape noises. Erotic ape noises for Kathy Woods.
Hey, wait, where's that fart sound?
I fucking love you guys. Like I've lost so
Imagine
much goddamn
bloggers
money off
from
of y'all.
the
Guys, buy GME right fucking now.
Let's go.
Guys, the fuel is heating up and it's fucking going to the moon right now.
To the moon.
The MACD looks insane.
Buckle up, boys.
Wait,
We're
is
fucking
MACD
headed
at
to
the
Pluto.
top? Is MACD above the line at the top?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's mooning.
Remember, you have to pay the ask or it won't go up.
Yo, guys, can you hear me?
Dude, how's the Bollinger Bands if you use it?
I don't have them on right now. I can check real quick. 1 second.
We're
This shit
almost
is
to the.
fucking
We're almost there.
flying!
I have it on right now.
What's it looking like to you?
140.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, got it. Yeah, it's rubbing up against the top. That's good.
Dude,
It's
honestly, I think this
It's
thing
rubbing
has
against
a,
Parliament.
Hit it.
One
yeah, it's
Oh,
looking-
damn.
140, boys.
Yeah, this is super.
Buy right now. Buy right now before it's heading to the moon.
It's gonna bump in at 140.
Do it still.
That's all right.
Bro,
that's
you
all
guys
right.
are gonna sound evil, but doesn't it make sense?
I just saw a bunch of 146 flash up.
Stock was GME. The price blew up and the short stripped down. Hold my bully boys hold. Soon may the teddy man come to send a rocket into the sun. When trading is done, we'll take our gains and go.
Dude, I'm surprised AMC is at -6% today.
It's
And
today.
GME's fucking
Mandatory
green
thing for
12%.
everybody here. Once they make money, please go buy fucking new mics. Like 90% of you guys are breathing into your mics.
Dude, my mic is new actually. I bought Cloud Alpha. It's trash.
Yo,
You're
it's
talking like this into the
One,
mic.
If there's something
Dude,
wrong,
it's
I
not
have
even
no
close to my
idea.
mouth.
Is today the day that GME fucking reaches 800 again or 500 again?
Guys,
Sorry.
imagine
Might
after
be.
hours.
It might be.
But at 140 again.
Guys, imagine
150,
after
boys.
hours.
150.
If it closes at
I'm
140,
telling you, man. Whenever Ryan
150,
Cohen tweets,
Friday
this
will
shit-
be interesting.
Yeah, it skyrockets always. Ice cream cone can do power. So can pets.com.
Guys, we need this to actually blow in after hours, but none of us can buy that, so.
You can't with Robinhood.
I want some dip from
You're
out
still
chips so I
using.
can get
Wait,
on.
you're still using Robinhood?
You
It's
can.
dipping.
You can buy after hours with
It's
Robinhood.
just cool enough.
Hey, I have to. So sorry, guys.
Yo, dude, fuck
But
Robinhood.
I have this. I
don't
have
use
this
that.
here. I just don't have the.
Sell.
No, don't.
This RSI is dangerous.
What's the RSI?
Oversold.
Not yet.
Mine's showing.
Hodl!
Are you?
I'm sorry, overbought.
Yeah. Well, it's
Guys,
like
we need Elon Musk to buy 10 million shares right now.
it's at 53, so it's like kind of neutral. It could go either way.
What RSI?
Daily. The
How have
daily.
you calibrated it?
Why do millionaires get involved in more of this
30
crazy
and
shit?
70.
Like, if I was a millionaire, I'd just get involved.
What day are you looking at it on? The monthly or something? Monthly's at like 65. And it's trying to tick back up.
Imagine explaining this story to a broker in the 80s. He would not believe what the fuck is happening right now.
Oh yeah, they would. You would blow their fucking mind.
Seems like the monkey noises are making it tank.
Play the Tinny Man side.
Chicken.
I went over to the what is it? I'm trying to remember the name of it. The Wall Street Bets chat up there. They are also making monkey noises.
Yo,
So-
dude, the difference between monkey noises and meditation noises for GME.
It's just innate nature.
It's just an ape's nature, exactly.
Imagine one of you people being brought before Congress and you answer every question just with.
Okay, it's looking kind of bad right now.
Hit the news. Oh man.
Might be a bear trap.
Bear trap or bull trap?
It might be a bear trap. It's very bearish. right now. So. Because MACD's over the fucking.
This thing looks like the upside down version of the way the day started.
Wouldn't it be amazing if everyone like
Your
made loads of
rocket,
money and then went to Las
rocket
Vegas?
stock is plummeting back to Earth.
I'm holding put.
Distraction.
I sold my puts yesterday on Rocket. I wish I held them a little longer.
Same.
It's not. It's just chilling.
I
It's
really need to.
neutral as
I
fuck.
really need to
Yeah,
learn how to
looking
use
back, you can say a million things. You did well.
RIP to all the
You
big
did
holders
great.
of Rocket at 40. A special prayer to y'all.
Just broke the SMA. That's getting pretty fucking bearish.
Yo, have you seen AMC, bro?
Oh, down here.
Dude, I haven't
It's
seen
still
the inside of
Mars.
AMC in a long time. What are you talking about?
It's diving so hard that
I can't even verify they still exist out there.
What I love?
Wait, you've never been to an AMC movie theater, dude?
Of course I have, but then, COVID happened.
Oh.
Damn it.
they're still around.
Dude, I had sex there once.
Was that the only time?
Was it good sex or was it sloppy?
What's the difference?
I used to work at a
I
movie
mean, how
theater
long
and I
did
had to
you
deal with
last?
people like you.
Yeah, I got my first handy there. 50.
Asking the real questions.
The things that are important to us.
Yeah, to the dudes who slammed in AMC, how long did you last, to be honest? Don't boost.
Dude, I honestly don't remember it. It was a while back.
So you, bro, that's a lot. That's another way of saying you one pump chumped. Don't worry, we've all been there.
Here's the thing. When you remember such occasions, like your first sex in a movie theater, You remember every detail, so you're lying, my friend.
Yeah, I know, dude.
I
Especially, I
remember
think
every
you just.
detail, but time stands still when that moment happened.
But dude, did you one pump chump?
You don't
Would
know
you
how
say you
long
one
that
pump
took.
chump?
That could have been like 2 seconds and it felt like forever, or it could have been like felt like 2 seconds and it was 30 fucking minutes. Who knows?
Historically, I last longer when I'm on my feet, but when I'm sitting down, dude, I'm a 2-pump chump.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Did I hear pump and dump?
You heard.
So what's
one pump
happening with
chump.
GameStop, bro? Like, I sold
Going
all
to
my
the-
stocks at 130, dude.
savings in
Right
it.
in at 135.
Yeah, I got out at
There was a lot
132 and
there
I'm
was a
kicking
lot
myself.
out at 135.
And I'm like, should I get back in? Should I get back in at 129, or if it even goes that low?
Oh, dude, I'm
around
fucking hodling. I'm hodling till the moon.
Up again.
Bro, I'm
Not a
buying all the
advisor,
dips, baby. Buy
According
all
to
the
the
dips.
MACD RSI, it's not looking
30 to 135 too. Like, I mean,
A nice high close would be really nice.
GME's the best stock, dude. Like, honestly. Ugh.
I think it's got support at 130 now. Before it had resistance, it's trouble breaking through.
Wait, did this thing reach 147?
Damn it.
Yeah,
Sorry,
it
guys.
did.
Yes, it did.
It immediately
Oh,
got
I
shot
didn't even
dead.
realize that.
It almost hit
Every
150.
day it closes higher.
Yeah.
I mean, like it,
Yeah,
it
dude,
has
this
been
is
stable
gonna-
for like 120 for some days now. So, I mean, like
it's gone
honestly,
up 5% the past few days.
I'm surprised
Every
like
day.
it even held at 120.
Yeah. Especially
So
with
that's
the
great.
red day today. Today's been
Yeah,
a hell
exactly.
of a red day.
The
yeah.
whole market's been
Oh,
red
yeah,
for the
for
past
everything.
week.
Bro, the
Yo,
whole
what's up,
market
fellas?
is
What's
kind of
good?
going up, bro. That is
From
super low.
226 and 224.
I wanted to buy
dude.
Palantir, but I'm glad I didn't, dude. I'm glad I just stuck with GME.
Oh, shit,
I mean,
man.
to be honest with you, Palantir is a great long-term hold if you actually want to look into it for the long term. But short-term, probably GME for now.
Yeah.
GME is a good. It's a good place to park your money right now.
Exactly. Like I'm taking my
Just as
chances
stable
with
as,
GME
like,
to beat
gold right
inflation.
now, really. It's like, what
Oh,
what
dude,
a
even more
place to park
stable.
your nest egg.
For long tomorrow.
Oh, I
Exactly.
hope some of these
Gaming.
calls come in positive tomorrow.
Bro, what a
I
better
am
way to beat
at
inflation
25
than with Papa Cohen's retard-filled rocket.
What's happening with GameStop?
Fuck yeah.
Bro, just
GameStop
imagine
doesn't
it's
want to
so
die,
rad.
dude. It's a stock that won't die.
Dude, just imagine a
There's a
spacecraft
lot
filled
of
with a bunch of
resistance at
monkeys.
135.
It will die if people continue selling and then talking about selling and then fucking saying how bearish it's going to be. You know, fuck off, yeah. Just keep your
Brian
fucking gold,
Coin
like.
is on the board. It's
Got
not dying.
problem with
Yeah.
GameStop is that there's
My
bag
average is
orders around
130 now.
200 to
Dude, as
300
long
line.
as
140,
as long,
140.
as long
I
as
was
the
thinking about-
GME subreddit exists.
Keep talking like this. The stonk's going up.
And if the memes are just as good, they'll never die.
GME. Come on, guys.
Game
Damn.
stomp.
Drop it.
What's your
Just
average?
hold. Just
Drop
hold.
them
Don't sell.
stonks.
45.
My average is
130 for
40-something
me.
too.
Yeah.
Could you
144.
maybe zoom in?
101.
7.
Dude,
I
I
was
wish I
thinking about-
bought more shares.
I was thinking about selling and then rebuy, but maybe that's a bad idea.
Nah, dude, it's not fucking
Make a
worth
lot
it.
of
At
money
142 and buy back in at
something like
130.
that you're talking about.
It's too volatile to be doing that right now.
Too volatile to be day
Yeah.
trading that
Oh,
shit.
shit,
I
day
did that
trading.
for
Day trading is better
It's
with
all about
volatility. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I
Come
could,
on,
I could have
boys.
done that yesterday.
Don't show how retarded you are. Like, that's like the hidden rule of this subreddit.
Well, if you're gonna do it, if you're gonna sell and you're
We
gonna
are
keep day
monkeys.
trading, I'd keep it to yourself.
That's why I don't make ape sounds.
I do it. I'm just gonna hold.
Ape
To
together.
the guys
strong.
that are saying, "Oh, I wish I bought earlier. Oh, I wish I bought more shares." Don't FOMO it in. The big guys are making the moves, not us. We're just riding the wave.
FOMO it in. Don't listen to him.
Yeah, but
I understand what you're saying.
yeah, but I meant like more profit because I bought in at 45 a share, so I just wish I bought more for the sake of profit. But I mean, like, dude, I'm happy I even bought. Honestly, when I think about it,
How much?
I bought 13 shares at 45.
Okay.
Good for
I have
you.
a
Congrats and
85.
fuck you.
You want to fuck my wife?
Thank you. Yeah, sure, I'm in.
I'll set it up.
How much?
We can
you
have
got?
a threesome.
No, I don't want to be in it.
How much you up now?
So I bought 13
think I
shares
wanna
at
be in it, too.
45,
Free
and
zone, let's go.
like the thing is that I'm up like $1,000. No, like I
Value
have
Friday now, just today.
gained 200%, like 200% only profit. So
we still got
like
Dude.
it's hard to calculate because I actually did it in my currency, but
Dude, you're being like Vlad at the Congress hearing. The guy just asked for a fucking number.
Oh, we're supposed to be.
okay, wait.
Let's
I'll
go
actually
game.
answer it.
Live.
Wait,
Happy
I'll
anniversary.
answer it.
Hope
Okay,
you
wait.
made some money today.
Like you open your app, you look at the plus sign, and you see the number to the right of the plus sign. It's not rocket science.
But dude, it's
Somebody say
it's in
rocket?
fucking
Are we going to the
Swedish.
moon?
Okay, dude, my gain is $1,177. $1,177.
I like
turtles.
That's good.
I like
Yeah,
turtles.
that's my
Oh
game.
my
I like
god, dude!
turtles.
I'm so sad because
like
I don't have
turtles.
any liquidatable
I like
cash right now,
turtles.
dude. I'm literally just stuck, bro. Like I want to buy more shares, but like,
Go take out a line of credit and put it all on GameStop, you pussy.
Bro, legit, take out a line of credit and throw it on
line of credit.
GameStop.
Okay. What about this? What about this? I have an idea.
If you
I have
guys
an
really
idea.
think it's going to skyrocket, you should leverage your
buy
money.
with Martin.
Here,
Put a
give
second
me,
mortgage
and
on
then
your
buy
house.
call options.
Hey, guys.
Guys, can you leverage to GameStop? Like use leverage? Like I would use like 500 times
you
leverage.
could purchase call options if you really want to double your
If
money.
you use 500 times leverage, if it
Yeah,
drops
that's
10
great.
bucks, you need to pay 5,000. They will close your position.
What?
I know.
Really? Holy shit!
That's fucked up.
Oh
Dude,
my god.
dude, if there was a guy here today
They will close your
that
position.
that traded Amazon with 100 times leverage, like he lost it all instantly, and they did it 2 times as well.
Man, that sucks.
Alon's here.
He did 500 euros for each trade. Like that's, I think €1 is $1.2.
Euro strong.
That guy actually made money on that second try because it went down.
Yeah, I have only
Yeah, he got it
$1.
all back.
I
He
have
got
only
it all back, walked
$1 in
away
my
with, like,
cash app.
2
That's
grand
so
or something.
sad.
I hope these after hours go up and not down.
I just hope. Well, I hope it
People will,
dips
man.
down to 120. You know.
That's where my buy-in is at again. 120. Let's go. I like that dip. I got the chip.
This is yesterday to after
I
hours.
mean, like we probably have a strong
a little dip
support
and
at
then it
130
just
now.
soared.
Maybe, I don't know.
She's gonna finish above 130 today, though. I bet.
Wait,
Yeah.
she? Did you say she?
Yeah, she.
Oh, she's our baby.
She's our baby.
GME is a lady.
I guess she's our fair lady.
Whoa, a pretty lady.
Bro, it's holding at 135.
Bro, it's fucking hodling. It's hodling.
Oh my god.
No, we're in that last 15 minutes now. Here we go. The most nerve-wracking 15 minutes of the day. For those that can't trade after hours.
Always, always.
I have SoFi, so I'm kind of cucked myself. And I just got approved for Robinhood. Not Robinhood, sorry. Weeble, but
How is this app called?
Which broker do you use?
I use SoFi and Weeble, but like I don't have any or that many funds to send to Weeble because I put all my funds in SoFi. So
I use my bank. I'm too
Oh.
retarded.
Oh,
Do you use
Oh,
your
yeah?
bank?
oh, it's
Yeah.
dropping. Oh no, 133.
Damn.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it back up. Someone send me money.
I'm thinking of switching to Tastyworks just so I can buy call options and put options, but
I keep seeing this this down here. 190.
It's a robot.
Is that how many?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure what this right here is. I don't want to click on it because it.
Watching your stream, I can't see it. You're using Thinkorswim?
Yeah, at the very top ask price, I'm not used to seeing that many 789 I'm not sure what the
Jan hören servus.
terminology is for that. Is that how many of them? The
Here,
actual.
let me watch your stream. Stream is full. Fuck. Never mind.
Oh, that's okay. So on Thinkorswim, it's the next to the bid in the level 2. There's the bid, and then there's the BS.
Oh yeah,
and the
so
AS.
that's
It's
you
official.
multiply that by 100, and that's the size of the order.
It looks
So
like It looks like 130 or is the new support or somewhere around that.
There's 789 at 190.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, so that's actually
It's been sitting there for hours.
so that's
Right
actually
around.
70,890 shares. So if it hits, I don't know what exchange is that. OTC other.
Oh, it's
What
over the
region?
counter, dude.
Counter?
Yeah, it's
10
over the
minutes,
counter.
boys.
So, what do you think is going to happen? Flatline or last 10 minutes spike?
Trading sideways.
Last 10 minutes,
voy,
130.
Jan, ya voy.
I'm calling it now.
Hello, bruv.
We already won today, guys, with our 5% gain. Let's just see how far we can take it.
Yeah, we
it's
already
true,
fucking scored a
actually.
It's a
touchdown.
total win today.
Like the whole market is fucking red.
The whole market fucking tanked except this. This is a fucking win.
Congrats, boys.
Hey guys,
Oh, bro,
do
it's
anyone
not
have
fucking
highlights?
over. We're just getting started.
It's not over till it's over.
Dude, why is
Fuck no, it's
crude
not
oil
over.
up 4.6% today?
The only thing
I don't know
have
about you
seen
guys,
is
but I did not do good.
ExxonMobil.
Is anyone using the gyro?
I'm down 12%.
I use the gyro.
On GME?
Oh, come on, we're gonna get a last little push. Come on, baby.
I just bought at 145. Am I fucked?
Does it
Hold
work?
there, buddy. We're gonna get you. The rocket
I'm
gonna
at
get you.
144 average, so you're grand.
Yeah, we're coming to get
Yeah.
you, son.
Hodl at 145.
No ape left behind.
They're lying to you, bro. You're fucked. Give me your share instead.
Yeah, I'll buy them for 130.
After hours push. I bought at 48 on the day it jumped. And then I diamond handed all the way until today.
I don't have the drawing skills that someone else had.
I sold right before it jumped today, and then I bought back at 145 because I thought it would go further.
Yeah, imagine
Why'd
the
you
people
sell,
on.
bro?
Yeah, why'd you sell?
That's the real question. Why the fuck you selling?
Because I became.
Oh, fail.
Bro, you became a paper Portnoy. That's what you became, a paper Portnoy.
Dude, imagine being Portnoy, fucking selling GME and buying CCIV and pumping, and apparently pumping it, and then it fucking goes to the
I hope he gets
core of
fucking
Earth.
sued by someone who loses money. Just like the way he was fucking going after Vlad, and then he fucking made that stupid ass, was it Buzz?
Some talk show, some Zoom, yeah, something like that. They fucking went and talked online.
No, I'm saying he's the biggest loser out there in terms of GME. He paper-handed and lost, and now he's like, oh, now I want to make an ETF with only social media fucking stocks.
Wait, who?
Oh, dude, fuck him. Dave Portnoy. Fuck him,
Portnoy.
bro. The dude's a loser. Straight
Dude,
up
he's a
bitch.
fucking loser. He bought CCIV, fucking idiot. And then he just fucking
Bro,
tanked.
Isn't he like an owner of Barstool Sports?
Yes.
Yeah, that dude. He used to fucking deliver pizzas too.
Is the market
Respect
crashing?
the grind.
Why is he a
Just a
loser?
red day.
If he's the CEO of his own fucking.
Because the dude's a loser. The dude says that the dude straight up said if Robinhood stops free trading, he's gonna burn it to the ground, and then
Direction we are going.
Currently, it's tanking.
It's actually pretty sunny out. Should probably go outside.
It's raining, man.
It's fucking dark outside.
Then the dude loses 700k on GME. He makes 50k on weed, and then he starts raving as if he's a fucking messiah.
Yeah, dude, I saw that. Fuck off.
Like, what's the point of losing 700k, making 50k, then being so happy about making 50k? Like, you still got another.
Dude, I bet he bought Sundial.
Dude, Sundial is literally a shit stock. They were selling moldy weed. Whoever
I know,
went
it's
long
fucking
on that
tacky.
without reading up on it. Yeah, CCIV, like, probably a buy. CCIV, after it fell off the cliff and came back down to reality, probably a buy for a long-term hold, but Portnoy's still a bitch.
Oh shit, Nicholas on
Sundial
Discord.
to the moon.
Nicholas on the
5
Discord.
minutes.
Just get your Nicholas shares while you can.
How do you guys think after hours would be?
Bro, I think it's gonna jump. Every time Ryan Cohen fucking tweets, the shit jumps and after hours looks retarded. So hopefully it's the same thing here.
Should I put my life savings into GME?
Yes.
Fuck no.
Yes,
YOLO,
and
yes.
take out a loan or something.
Sell your house and put it all in GME.
And your wife.
Dude, the way I look at it is this:
I'm a
how
financial
else
advisor.
will you
Yes,
beat
do it.
inflation?
Not financial advice.
How else will you beat inflation if it's not for GME?
Gotta see that pump, yo.
This is not financial advice, but spend all your money on GME right now.
Correct.
I have like
Pump up the
shares.
stock.
Should I sell those and put in GME?
Well,
Is that sarcasm or not sarcasm?
Wait, dude, guys, actually, if we should like talk about this seriously, like, do whatever you want, honestly, but GME all the way for me.
If you come on a Discord asking for financial advice, don't
Dude,
do
you
what
should
the
never
fuck
do
you're
that.
doing.
Dude, you know what I'm sorry for? The people on mute thinking they're listening to some intellectual conversation just to hear monkey and ape noises and hear like ape together strong.
Well, if you came here for an intellectual conversation, then you came to the wrong place. This is a
This
casino.
is an intellectual conversation.
Casino for
Wait,
apes.
I feel like it
Is
is.
he 140
Just
guys?
throw your die.
Precisely. This is a
here's
casino
strategy.
behind a
Here's
Wendy's.
strategy. Here is a perfect strategy.
No,
Throw your
you-
die, and if you have higher than 5, then invest.
We should all buy
This is
crack.
financial advice.
5 minutes, boys.
I like it.
Are you watching stock? Is anyone
Bro, I
watching
came here at
stock?
night. Some retard was saying buy Target stock because he's been seeing a lot of crackheads at Target buying munchies.
Buy crack.
Fuck it, I'll buy a GME with my
Yeah.
YOLO.
Worst case scenario,
Oh
you
my
just
God.
have to hold it.
Yeah, you just gotta hodl. It's all about totaling.
Yeah, sort of. The more we say GME, the higher it goes.
Hodl to
Guys,
fucking Alpha Centauri.
what are you doing?
Buying more
Get this
GME.
up 75% is March.
I just bought 2,800 calls, expiring the latest date from now.
How much
I mean
did
the
you pay?
earliest.
Total, how much did you pay?
I actually didn't buy that. I would never do that.
I'm glad.
Boo.
But I bought puts though.
You've disappointed me twice in a row.
I'm just fucking around. Dude, I would never buy puts on GameStop. Like, imagine buying puts on something, on a company that sells games. Like, that's my DD, games. Like, is there anything better than selling games?
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
man.
Yeah, selling
I don't
games.
think they
is
sell
like-
many
All the
games.
fuck the hedgies balancing out right
When's
here.
Power Hour?
That was it.
Dude, Power Hour was, yeah.
There it is.
Next morning, Friday morning, it's going up and it's going down. Like today,
Everybody
like
better
yesterday.
be here for tomorrow morning at open.
I'll be here.
Oh yeah, sign me up.
I'll be here.
Dude, I'm gonna be here, man.
Wait, what's happening at the opening?
We're
Tomorrow
making
at
ape
work,
noises. We're gonna
AMC,
be making ape
Jimmy,
noises.
going to the fucking moon, bro.
Okay,
I
I'm
read
in.
some shit on Reddit and I put 10 grand into AMC. Let's fucking go, boys.
Like at open,
I'm
if we come
fucking
here
in.
making ape noises, it's gonna be the catalyst for the mother of all squeezes.
Is AMC a buy?
World 60
Hey,
tomorrow.
I bought AMC to hold. I like where AMC's at right now. If you're gonna hold long term,
Dude, I'll say AMC is pretty cheap. Like it can reach 10.5 if it's if GME hits 200. I think AMC is gonna be at 10.5 because it's followed the same pattern for some reason.
What's the best broker? What broker are you using?
AMC.
I'm using GME as a broker.
AMC's a great broker.
Okay, thank you.
No, but seriously, I use a fucking shitty Swedish broker.
What broker do you use?
You're a Swedish boy.
You're a Swedish boy.
Gubbjävel.
Fuck you,
bro. Does PewDiePie do your trade?
Chill out.
All right, the squealing needs to stop.
much.
Holy shit!
Yo, no
Who's doing that? You gotta stop.
Oh damn! Ow.
1 minute.
GME.
What's that?
No high
Should I buy
pitch.
Jimmy? Should I buy Jimmy?
Imagine.
All right,
Buy
boys,
right
get ready
now.
to put down the pencils.
140.
Get ready to put down the
Guys,
pencils.
it's
boys.
hitting
Exams almost
1,000 in
done.
after hours. It's hitting 1,000.
Yeah, dude, I promise, bro.
Dude, that's pure retarded. Who the fuck? How did you get those numbers?
Dude, it's hitting 1,000.
Okay.
Did the
Dude, that's some next
People that
level
up there that-
retardology. Whoever said
Sources,
that,
trust
that's some
me.
retardology that
Dude,
I
it's
love.
hitting like 2,000 in like first hour after hours.
Bye.
Bro, that's some
First hour
retarded logic. I love
Just
it.
trust me, bro. Trust me, bro.
Trust
Set
me,
your
bro.
sell limits to
Based off
420.69.
Bye.
3.14.
10 seconds. It's closed.
Yo, what
That
time
was
is
a
it
short
now? In,
10
what
Ding,
time is
ding,
it in
ding, ding,
Sweden?
ding, ding, ding.
It's 29:59.
So, you
Okay, I mean
Yo,
Market is
GG
closed,
boys.
Good game,
What
boys.
did it open
Can we
at?
reopen
It's 10
at
p.m.
fantastic. 132.
Okay, we're in after hours.
when
Okay,
I don't know
thank you.
when everyone gets their $1,400 stimulus check, I guarantee you that GME is going to just
absolutely.
fucking
Oh,
go out of this.
definitely, definitely.
GME's flying to the fucking moon.
What day is that?
I don't know, dude.
No one knows yet. It's gonna be mid-March to late March.
It rolls out like staggered
The
depending on where
stimmy's
you're
what
at.
we fucking need. The stimmy's what we need.
Yep.
Does it add up with that magic 19?
Going up.
Going up.
How long are you planning to hold GME?
Oh, I might just keep
Until I
holding
die.
on.
40 years.
Like,
Until the moon.
At least till it hits $20,000.
So
I
by
agree
tomorrow.
with you.
How many days?
I'm
Three
taking
months?
a few shares to the grave with me.
Oh, dude, definitely, I agree with that. I'm just gonna keep fucking taking them to the grave out of spite.
I'll buy a few when it's cheap and just keep them in my Robinhood account just to piss off them because they have to send me a fucking
If
1099
you're
every day.
if you're a long-term investor, after the short squeeze, it will drop down considerably. That would be the best time to buy, probably.
I'm just gonna keep holding them out of spite, even after I sell a few shares, just because.
Dude, I'm always gonna have one stock of GME in my portfolio.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep at least one for the
Yeah, I'll
memories,
keep
you
at
know?
least one.
Like, I don't care what happens. I'm just gonna hold one.
You mean hodl? You're gonna hodl one. Hodl.
When it's $30, yeah.
Exactly. Like when it hits $1 and I bought it at like 20,000. Dude, this shit is hitting like 20,000 tomorrow.
Buy high.
Just gonna get the physical
top of the
stock,
you
you
just
know, the physical share.
pretend that you're gonna buy it instead.
Monkey buy sell low.
I made $69 today.
Nice.
That's good.
Nice.
Look at that candle.
Rich boy.
That first candle is.
I lost
Yeah.
$700.
Yo,
today.
to the dude who made 69 bucks, leave some dollars for the rest of us.
Yeah.
Guys, we need Elon Musk to buy 10 million shares right now.
We just need to get Elon to tweet GME and the shit will go up to the fucking stratosphere.
Will it though?
Absolutely.
Yeah, he did it once. He'll probably fucking do it again.
Do you think
Get it
retail
trending and he
investors
might.
can make it go up there?
We need to post
Get it trending
TikToks of
tonight.
GME.
Dude, Rocket got fucked.
I don't
Dude,
think
when this
retail
thing-
investors can do much.
Dude, when GME merges with Tesla, this shit is flying to the fucking moon.
Yo, I love this guy's DD. This guy's DD is so retarded.
Electronic games, bro.
Dude, I'm a DD master.
Jimmy going down, boys.
Wait, who's the guy saying I'm retarded for my DD because they're merging with Tesla?
I did. That's the next level retardology that
Bro,
I
I
love.